on.
We're live now. Happy?
No.
And this is the best part of the stream right here is no Kyle.
Fuck you, Kyle.
Oh, want to get as cozy this way as you can, just to get yourself in the shot a little better. There we go.
Now I'm in it.
Yeah. Also, maybe I can angle it towards you a little more.
That's fine.
Yeah, but it gets rid of more white wall too, which is never what I want to be dominating the shot.
Oh yeah, that's solid.
Yeah. Hello, Internet. We are going to play Deep Rock Galactic at some point.
At some point, if Kyle ever stops emailing people.
Seriously.
Oh, he made a little thumbnail?
It's a Sunday. It's a work day.
I did make a little thumbnail.
That's...
Because streaming to YouTube, like, it has to have a thumbnail. Some people put more effort into them than I do, but
Yeah, I think it's
swapping in the games box art, and this maybe it's because it's in Kickstarter, not retail or anything. But there wasn't like usually I try to find that like slightly angled 3D kind of JPEG of the box, or,
so it looks like
that you get on a miniaturemarket.com or something. It's like where I go for those, and that didn't exist. It's just the flat box art for this game was all I could find. So
here we are.
yeah. So here we are. Whenever Kyle gets his act together, we're going to learn how to
Kyle,
play.
I'll
and
send
then
that email.
Play.
To whom it may concern.
Let's see.
concern.
I do still need to pick a secondary
Synergy.
weapon, and my
Yeah, geez, Brandon.
my flamethrower is short range,
Just
so I
pick,
want a long
pick
range
one for him. He doesn't get the juice.
I'm gonna take the heavy revolver.
What are my options?
All of them are-
All of them.
I'm just picking for you. Here, give me this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm picking for you. He's got blue dice. You're getting a different. So right now we got lots of. We got.
He's got blue dice and long range, so you could probably pick him a shorter range.
Which? Oh, R is the range.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Scott has a
Give me
sniper.
the double barrel shotgun that Scout has.
Yeah, I get you. Wait, the double barrel shotgun is long range?
That's
What?
no, that's a sniper.
No,
It's a shotgun.
I realize it looks like a shotgun, but it's clearly a sniper.
Okay, well he's gonna
I'm
need
here.
Are you?
experimental plasma charger. Because I feel like we could use a little more red.
I could use a beer.
Especially in a cool 3D printed mug
No, you're using this.
for my coffee.
Not food safe.
No, I'll get you a beer. Finish your coffee. Come on.
Come on, man.
Come on.
We're dwarves.
It's the weekend.
Do dwarves drink iced coffee?
Yes.
No.
It's 3 p.m. on the
And
weekend.
my iced coffee. I'm pretty sure that's the line, right?
It's
this,
after 3 p.m. on the weekend. You should already be
Something
drunk.
I should be sitting on?
Oh,
Yeah.
probably don't.
Is
sit
that
on
part of the
no.
game?
It's a reference that we will need during the game, so we should just have it handy. It could even be on the floor next to someone. Like,
Yeah, I got it.
cool.
How are you doing, Kyle? We're live, so, don't say anything you don't want. Live.
You mean like client information and
Yeah,
this
sure.
email I'm sending?
Don't turn your phone towards the camera.
Cool.
I don't have any like beer stein style glasses out here. That would be the style. But oh well. Pint glass it is.
Brandon, what is your favorite new game that you've been playing recently?
What a good question.
I have not been picking up a lot of new games
Really?
lately.
I feel
Yeah.
like every time I'm here, you're like, and here's a new game. I guess that's just for me. I'm special.
I don't know. I feel like
Speaking of new games.
I feel like since moving, I've acquired a lot less games.
Yeah, right. Yeah, this is a cold collection.
sure.
Well, and there's no less than 8 videos of this on Optimal Play already, but the Undaunted Stalingrad up there behind you. Oh, it's not really in the shot, but here you go. Oh, so
Yeah,
let me
I
get
got
you a
it.
beer.
Oh, wait,
I'll get you a beer.
There we go.
Undaunted Stalingrad is great. I'm playing through it with Drew. It's a 2-player
let's go.
campaign.
Oh, nice.
Legacy style, except with
You're not
parts
like
of the box to
permanently-
store the cards that are removed.
Sure.
And stuff, so
It is. I mean, it's just a campaign. Like that's
Yeah.
just a campaign, right? Like you're upgrading your campaign, but you're not tearing up cards.
correct.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is actually my loadout in this game very often.
Hey, you're welcome.
It's a good one.
Oh, you need red health cubes.
Okay.
Look
here.
Yeah, sure.
They might exist.
5 of them. Brandon, why do you have only 4 health cubes on your dude?
Oh, because I was playing solo earlier and took a damage.
Fuck up.
Actually, took 3 damage, but then healed.
Oh my god. You took 3 damage.
3 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Cheers.
Couldn't have got me a small can of beer. This was your...
This is not a beer koozie. Are you
He's
supposed to
expecting
drink out
you
of
to
this?
pour beer into it.
No, it's a koozie.
No, it's not. You can't
Yeah,
have a
put-
plastic
Put
koozie.
that in there.
Actually, that does kind of work.
I guess it's the right size, but it's like, isn't it gonna just fall out onto your face?
No.
Right? Isn't a koozie usually made of neoprene or something that kind of grips it better? This is just plastic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you put it to your face, you take a swig, and you put it down. Gravity does the rest.
Jesus.
Take this out of my thing. Put this dumb
No, I'll
big
get
beer
you a
can.
Whoever wants another beer at some point can have this one.
Put it in the fridge. I'll
Since
get
it's
to
not in
it.
the. Oh yeah,
I'll
okay,
get to
put
it.
right.
Interns, what are you gonna do?
I feel like we're on a podcast, just bullshitting. That's why I don't
mean,
listen to podcasts.
Yeah. It's like most of what Brandon and my content is. Just bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, baby. Rockin' stone.
Are you
To the fallen.
are you a 3D printing person? No, you just got one.
My good friend from New York, who I play Rockin' Stone, Deep Rock Galactic with a bit, not so much lately.
Yeah.
For his wedding, he got me this as a groomsman gift.
Aw, that's
Yeah.
very cute.
It's very cute. Appreciated for sure. Yeah, he got like everyone personal groomsman gift, like
Based on what you
based
do.
on their
Yeah.
friendship. I'm like, oh, that's such a good idea.
Let me get these tokens.
What a good
closer to
what a
the-
good
What
guy.
a pal.
What a
fine.
pal.
He's
Mike
fine.
Benoit, if you're watching, you're a pal.
Wow, way to dox him.
Is that doxing?
I'm
saying his last name?
His
I guess
full
last
name. I mean, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Spell it. Do it. Dare
BENNWAH.
you. Not even a little bit.
That would have been my answer too.
6 letters and nothing like that.
That was close, so close.
Actually, I didn't know for sure if that was his real last name, but that's just like what he uses on Discord, I think, is his first and last name.
It's one solution.
And again, I just go by Brandon on Discord.
I had
so
to
guess-
explain to my 5-year-old today why my username is Deep Omega everywhere. And I was like,
I
well, I
don't
came
think I
up
know
with
the
that
answer to
name when
that.
I was 12.
Right.
It's stuck. It's from a video game I designed when I was 12. There's like, it's
Oh.
mashing up the 2 names of the bad guys into one word. And it was a very silly, bad video game.
How'd that sell?
I got a B- from my teacher on it for the project I made it for in 7th grade. My teacher was like, this is very impressive, and also it doesn't really work. Which is true, but I feel like she should have just given
Something
me
just flew
gentleman's
off.
A.
I know.
A gentleman's A. Is that the official term?
Yeah.
One of the standees fell off the table and
It's gone.
is invisible on
It's
this
gone.
carpet.
Yeah, it's fucking gone.
Oh, found it.
See it.
It's fucking here.
Fucking gone. How dare you do that? Change our time to 3 players like you're supposed to.
But cheater. We're going?
You're gonna have that like dregs of a coffee with a receipt stuck to it and stuff on camera.
Just finish it. God.
Come on,
I'm
bottoms
gonna
up.
go home.
Fight through the
I
brain
need to
freeze.
work.
It is full. Cheers.
That's not what he was doing. I want you to wing it.
Oh, all right. I'll go throw this away for you. You're welcome.
Thank you for doing the bare minimum.
Wow.
Ugh. Come on.
To glory.
Is that one thing they say?
Yeah, they have different call-outs for the cheers
Sure.
when they drink this beer.
Yes. Classic.
What beer
Yeah,
is
you
this?
can. Yeah, in the like, it's not even really like a hub. It's just a little space station that you hang out in between
you
missions.
can
There's
choose
a bar there, and you can get drunk, and the different beers make you different sorts of drunk.
Sure.
Like you're drunk and larger.
Sure. Yeah, yeah.
You know what?
And you
this
can raise
beer
the glass
is?
to each other, and they. What that be? Oh,
Yeah.
is that the money one? The like
Yeah, it's
pots of
pots of
gold.
gold.
Yeah.
Very silly.
Yeah, some of the more expensive beers also have put buffs
a
on you
buff,
for your next
sure,
mission.
yeah.
But you'll be drunk at the start of the mission.
Sure. Worth
Good
it.
time.
Good time.
Okay, so yeah, I'm planning to teach y'all on camera. I think that I have
The wherewithal.
my thoughts organized well enough to do that. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll find out together. If it sucks,
You just cut it.
Then I won't. Yeah, I won't publish it. It'll
Yeah.
still assuming that this live stream doesn't go so badly that I take it down, because that happens sometimes.
Sure.
Usually,
As long as the
usually
chipmunk
it's
voice doesn't.
yeah. Usually it's because of technical issues or like a realization 2/3 way through a game that we were playing dramatically wrong. Those are pretty much the two things that can happen. I'm speaking of chipmunk voices. I'm gonna turn this gain down on the mic a little bit. I did notice on the videos we've
Hello.
done on this mic before, there's a
Hello.
little bit of
Oh,
ambient noise that I feel like we can probably just knock out by taking the gain down a little.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, hang on, go quiet for a second. Yeah, now that's down to -50 instead of hovering at like -35.
You'll
Should be
good
good.
there.
I have no idea. I'm a video guy. What's all this sound talk?
I know sound.
Between you, you're one.
One competent producer.
All right, Christian, we're starting a business.
No, not doing it. I have enough interests. I don't need more interests.
I used to own a sound design business. In fact.
Why'd you stop?
I'm just looking at what the different. Okay, I'm only gonna use it. I've only configured 2 scenes.
Sure.
Remind me not to use any other scenes.
Don't use them.
If I see you start to it, I'll slap your hand away.
Perfect. All right. One last sip of beer.
And then you throw it away.
One first sip of beer. Works great.
Yeah.
I have to play with it like in front of me though. It's gonna be a challenge. There's no way this thing fits in a cup.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Come to you live from the bug-infested dwarven mines. That didn't really work. I'm gonna do that again.
Dwarf-infested bug mines.
Dwarf-infested bug
From the
mines.
bug's perspective.
Because it is true. Like we're
Oh
actually,
goddamn it! Someone get the dwarf exterminator.
we're the ones basically invading the
Yeah.
alien planet
This is
here.
their
so
home.
they're not dwarven mines.
No,
I was gonna say it's
Infested.
mines.
Sure.
Yeah.
from the planet of Hoxie.
Yeah, we don't need to go into the politics of this.
I disagree.
I'm saying.
We are actually the colonists here
The
and
bugs.
evil.
I want to know about the bugs' tax policies.
That is, I am sad that there does not seem to be, at least there's no like class ability that befriends the bugs that you can do, and you can charm.
Oh, you can
bugs and they'll
charm
fight
bugs,
for you.
yeah.
Yeah, I have not seen that represented in this game yet.
Yeah. Just wait.
Expansions.
Yeah.
Okay,
Coming.
where were we? We were trying to start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
Okay.
luck.
I believe in you.
Coming to you live from the bug-infested mines. This is Optimal Play. I'm Brandon.
I'm Kyle.
And I'm Christian.
And this is Deep Rock Galactic, the board game that, as of this recording, shipped from Kickstarter last week or so. I am a big fan of the video game, as I know you are, because we played it together a lot over the course of like the prime of COVID.
Our friendship.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty much until you moved closer and we could play games in person together.
Yeah.
And now we can play Deep Rock Galactic in person together.
Perfect.
Full circle.
And Christian, you've played it
Good.
once-ish?
Yeah, like once-ish.
Yeah,
But
so
you
you're
know,
an expert.
I like dwarves.
Okay.
I like rocks.
Mm.
The galaxy I'm iffy on.
But what about stones?
Stones are great. Stones
Okay,
are awesome.
good. Also, I'm surprised you didn't say from Hoxies, because that's the planet.
I'll say that for the next video.
Okay.
Yeah, the intro can never be the same twice, so
yeah, of course.
every way to describe it will eventually be used
Yeah.
if we keep playing this game.
Yes.
Bugs.
Come to you live from bugs?
Yep.
So, I learned to play this game from the rulebook. I usually do from other content creators making videos on YouTube. I couldn't find one. At least not that was like a concise, direct explanation, as opposed to gameplay and explaining as you go. So I'm gonna set out to teach you two live on camera, and assuming it's not a disaster, publish it, and hopefully people will find it helpful. So if you're watching this on the channel, this wasn't a total disaster.
Or someone has hacked Brandon.
Yeah.
Posted it to embarrass him.
That is also a possibility, yeah.
He has many
Many
enemies.
nemesis. Yeah.
And so yeah, let me know in the comments what you think of it, if you would like seeing more standalone how to play videos. I'm not planning, I don't think that I can compare with some of the content creators who are doing great scripted, edited videos. If we're going to do how to plays, it's going to be this. It's going to be casually teaching each other at this table. So if you like it, first hit the like button and then post a comment saying, I like it, and then maybe we'll make more of them.
I'm gonna do it.
I like it. Period.
Okay, So this is Deep Rock Galactic. We are dwarves that have been, we're the employees of a mining company that to a, at least in the video game, to a kind of comical degree cares about profits over our well-being.
Sure.
So it sends us down into these alien bug-infested mines. They'll only send us more supplies if we've got enough minerals to send up first.
Yep.
And we complete. Our goal is going to be to make our way through the mines, complete an objective, which is usually going to be to gather minerals, could be to defeat bugs, and then get back to the drop pod and get out to safety. We win if we accomplish that, whatever the mission, the scenario's objective is, and get back to the drop pod. We also win what they consider a modest victory if at least one of you makes it back to the drop pod and the rest are unconscious.
Okay.
We lose if down here at the bottom of the board we have and actually this should be here for the difficulty level we're playing. This is the swarm track. If this cube gets to the end of the track, I'll talk about the swarms in a second, but if it gets to the end of the track and tries to move again and can't, then we lose.
We're overwhelmed.
Exactly.
I don't know why the bugs are so mad at us. We're just trying to take their precious rocks.
Yeah,
We don't need them.
yeah, I don't know what they're doing with the rocks, but yeah, no, maybe we just are delicious.
Oh,
Like,
I do look plump.
I am plump.
I think we're all pretty plump. If anything, you're the scout, you're the skinny dwarf.
Yeah, that's true.
The helicopter is going by overhead. Great content. The other way we lose is, so we can get knocked unconscious, and it's a very, this is based on a video game that is a very classic, like, multiplayer. When your teammates goes down, you just walk over to them and hit a button and pull them back up. So we can do that here, but if we're ever all knocked out simultaneously, we lose.
Sure. Because there's no one left to come grab us.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the game is going to start with someone, probably me. I think the rulebook actually says the person who can yell rock and stone most convincingly.
Okay.
Rock and stone.
That's pretty good. Christian?
Rock and stone.
Oh, I think he. All right.
The breath.
Don't worry, we're all watching.
Rock and stone.
Oh,
okay.
That's definitely you. Yeah, you got it.
Okay. So starting with me, we'll go clockwise. On your turn, you'll take 3 actions. There's a list. I'll go down each one quickly. There's you have about 8 options for those actions. You can do 3 of them. You can do the same one more than once. And then when you complete your 3 actions, you will draw an event card from this event deck and resolve it. And that's how everything else happens. The bugs and other enemies don't inherently move or anything. The events are what trigger them.
Makes sense.
I do want to back up slightly and talk about kind of the setup that we're looking at here. So this is mission 2 that you've set up for us, Christian. It has us starting here in the drop pod. You've followed the rulebook has a map that you follow, including placing these minerals, but randomizing them using a little bag. These pickups are also randomized, and we'll be flipping them as we get closer to them, placing some bugs, some pits, everything on the board. There's five decks of cards on here. There, for some reason, are slots on the board for 4 of them, and then the 5th one goes near the board.
Sure.
Not sure what the
Why?
what the UI logic was for that,
sure.
but we have the event deck. We'll draw one of these every turn. We have the swarm deck. We'll draw a swarm generally when the track gets to one of these lit up bug icons.
But I assume some events might cause that too.
They could, yes.
Okay.
We have the rock and stone deck, which are the inspiration, it's literally a deck of inspirational things you shout.
Sure.
They generally provide good effects. A lot of the time it's for everyone but you, because you're inspiring the rest of the team. But sometimes it just does good things for you. We all started with 1 at the start of the game, and you only draw more if game effects tell you to.
Love it.
Finally, there is a supply drop deck here. This is for when we do get enough minerals to order a supply pod. We'll draw one of those to see what exactly is in it. It'll be some combination of ammo and healing.
Sure.
And then finally, we have this throwables deck that I've said over here. We each started with a random throwable, like they're grenade and grenade-like tools for demolition and murder, basically.
Yeah.
So it's a variety. I think they're all different, but we'll just look at the ones that we draw as we draw them when we play. The track down here starts depending on your difficulty level, or and this is the same as the video game also. It's called hazard level.
Sure.
You can set it up for 1 through 5.
I see.
One would start here. We're going to go ahead and play on level 2. It's here. And then this says 3 through 5 because at 4 and 5, instead of the track starting higher, there are additional rules that are layered on that make the bugs do more damage, that kind of thing. If you want to jump straight into a higher difficulty, look at the rulebook for those. I'm not going to go over them here. So the dwarf boards I have one to hold in front of the camera. Right here, this is the one that we're not playing. Oh, thank you, Christian. That is the gunner. That is the one that when we do start to play, which will be on another video, none of us will be playing as the gunner, but this gets populated with a handful of things. Down here, next to your primary weapon, you fill this track with primary ammo. So you'll start with 5 ammo. You'll spend them as you fire your weapon. These slots right here are for upgrading your weapon. I have only played mission 1 of this, which didn't deal with that. So
we'll find out.
Yeah, we'll see when we get to it. But that's what these slots are for. Down here, if this was a board that was fully set up, it would have these red cubes on the health track here, all the way across. That's your 5 health. All the dwarves will just start with 5 health. Over here, you got to select a secondary weapon and place it. Is there a name for? I guess there's not a name for the front side of the card. The back side is when you've overclocked it. Yeah. And then you start with 3 secondary ammo here.
Which he needs on his board.
Oh, which Kyle needs. Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks.
Fill in that track.
I will.
Finally, there will be cards on the left and right. Left is where you draw a random throwable and place it, and on the right is where you draw a random rock and stone card and place it. And so, as you can see on the table, we've all done that with our own boards.
We're ready.
I think that is the gist of setup. Again, let me, I'll reiterate, look at the mission book. That has most of the setup instructions, including the map, which enemies might appear, which minerals are there, all of that. So we take 3 actions per. Oh, did you have a question?
Oh, I was going to ask what actions we get to take.
Oh, let me tell you.
No, thank you.
An action that you can take and might choose to at some point is to move. Yeah.
Can you elaborate on that?
I would love to. It's a hex-based game. You can move 2 adjacent hexes, meaning they share a line. Am I elaborating too much?
No, please keep going.
1 move action lets you move up to 3 spaces.
Okay.
And you can move through, but not end on other dwarves, but cannot move through much else. You cannot move through these pits. These, if I had the game, the version of the game with all plastic miniatures, then they would be 3D, but these stalagmites you cannot move through. These areas here are walls. They're basically filled in with dirt. We can mine them with our pickaxes to make them into tunnels, which we'll get to in a second, but for now you can't move through them. And you cannot move through enemies.
Sure.
While you're moving, if you pass next to one of these pickups, which is usually some combination of kind of nice to have things and mission objectives that might be on those, when you stand adjacent to them, you flip them over so you see what they are. If these pickups don't have a pickaxe symbol on them, then you simply move onto them to grab them. And then they will this is an alien fossil, for example, which is one of the objectives for the mission that we've set up here is to collect four of them?
4 of them.
4 of them. It just goes up here into this space, which is kind of the team's collective inventory. So all you have to do is pick that up. If you flip one over, I don't have an example of it here, and there's a pickaxe icon on it, then you cannot simply pick it up. You need to use the pickaxe action while adjacent to it, because it is something that either it might be a harmless creature that to get the benefits of it you have to murder it with your pickaxe, or it might be an item or something that you need to dig up a little bit. So that's what those represent.
Cute.
Yeah, I think that covers moving. Any questions on moving?
Makes sense.
Okay. And speaking of moving, I guess once we've all moved off of the drop pod, it departs.
It retracts.
And we just flip this over, and ground will be there.
Sure.
Once we complete the objective, whatever it is for the mission, it flips over again.
And we'll pick
and then we need to get back into it to escape. We do not have to get onto our own icons. We just have to be in it somewhere.
Makes sense.
All right. You can also attack. There's going to be bugs. They're going to be attacking us, so we should probably do some attacking back at them. When you attack as an action, you choose one of your weapons. You have a primary weapon and you have a secondary weapon. and you choose a target space. You'll generally want to target a space with a bug on it.
But some of them have splash damage or whatever. So
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, all of them have splash damage.
Oh, okay.
I'll explain that henceforth.
Yeah.
So, if, for example, you attack with... I'll just pull up the gunner again. The gunner's minigun here has 3 green dice on it. So, if you attack, you will choose a target space. You'll roll those dice. I'm going to fudge that roll so that I have some more hits on it. Maybe it would look like that. Then you must assign one of those dice to the hex that you targeted. These grunts have 1 hit point.
Sure.
So that would be enough to kill it. But then whether or not you killed it with that die, you can assign your other dice to any adjacent space. So if there's a cluster of grunts here, I could kill all 3 of them with 1 action.
Gotcha.
It has to be adjacent to... Actually, it could be... So the second die would have to be assigned adjacent, but then the third die could be adjacent to that. Yes, you can chain it.
Got
it. Everything, your initial target and the spaces that you might assign more dice to, have to be in line of sight and within your range.
Got it.
So the range is on the gun. Line of sight is pretty simple. You just need to be able to draw a line from anywhere on your hex to anywhere on the hex in question.
Got it.
And line of sight is blocked by stalagmites, it's blocked by other dwarves, and it's blocked by enemies except for grunts. These are small little bugs that are crawling. You can shoot right over them if you want to.
Makes sense.
And it's blocked by walls. These are fun.
So 1 hit's enough to kill a grunt. That's it.
Yes, and then for you have the reference. It's actually a cardboard reference sheet that lists all of the enemies, both how they act, how many hit points they have, all this kind of stuff. So this is where you would look to see that the web suitors, for example, this is their health. They have 2 health. They attack at a range of 5. They move 3. There's text explaining them, so everything you need to know about other enemies is on there. So attacking does use a handful of dice. Are you paying attention?
Yes. Sorry.
All right.
Work things.
I know. Working on a Sunday. What a
work
lucky
day.
guy.
Work day.
There are different dice that your guns might roll. Primarily, they matter because they represent different types of damage, and the bugs may have resistances to them. So some of them that might be resistant to basic bullets. Fire also doesn't do anything particularly special. But if they're resistant to bullets, maybe they're less resistant to fire. There are armor-piercing rounds, the blue dice. They actually don't do anything special either. It's just very, very few bugs are resistant to that. So if you're rolling that, you can almost be assured that you don't have to worry about resistances. And then there are the red explosive dice, and these are the ones that are a little bit different, just because weapons that use explosive dice generally target an area, and the explosive dice apply their damage to all the spaces in that area that was targeted.
Got it.
So instead of assigning it to a hex, you apply it to all the areas.
You hit all 3. That makes sense. So like the rest of them, it's like you're firing bullets and you're tracking it across the spaces or whatever.
Exactly.
But for the explosive, it's just I'm hitting it. In my case, I have a grenade launcher with a HE grenade, a high explosive grenade that just hits 3 spaces.
Right.
And it just 1 die hits all 3. If I hit, I hit all 3.
Exactly. The red die is also a little bit unique because it has this icon. I don't know how well it's playing on camera, but it's a little arrow with a bug that scares a bug.
Sure. They skitter.
If the bug is a mobile bug, I specify that because some of them are just like don't have legs and are like they're maybe I don't know whether this thing
They're structural.
is bug the word you would use for this?
I would call all of these things bugs, but that's because I'm infesting their home and I don't respect them. I don't consider them sentient
It's like
creatures.
somewhere between a bug and a living fungus or something. I don't know, but
I
it
call
stays
it a
in
bug.
place. But if the bug can be moved, then this lets you move it 2 spaces away from the hex where that the explosive die targeted.
Love it.
Okay, that is
attacking.
attacking. Any questions on that so
Makes
far?
sense.
Sweet. The next we have pickaxing. As a miner, your pickaxe is very important, and there's a lot of things you do with this. But when you do the action, you simply roll this pickaxe die. There's only one. You're only going to roll one of them, and it'll be blank. Have 1 pickaxe or 2 pickaxes as its result, and then you apply those results to the hexes surrounding you. And so you can roll that die, see what the result is, and then decide what to do with it. You don't have to target a hex first.
So it's not like I'm picking this space. It's I'm pickaxing, and then based on what I roll, I can decide what to do.
Exactly.
It's just adjacent.
Yeah, you're using them on adjacent spaces, but what they do is very context dependent. So I mentioned that some of the pickups may have an icon saying that the way to pick them up is to use the pickaxe on them, so that
dig 'em out.
can get those. The stalagmites can be destroyed by applying a pickaxe success to them. When they're destroyed, they're removed from the map, and you roll this loot die, which may give you gold or nitra, depending on whether you roll those faces on it. The walls, this is the primary way to get through walls. So if you are standing next to these walls and you apply your pickaxe successes to like the spaces that are currently empty on the board, we will add tunnels to them which look like this, and now this is usable terrain for both us and the bugs.
Yep. So we want to be
Permanently,
careful
that never goes away.
Yeah.
And again, you'll be standing here. If you get 2 successes, you could mine both of these, or you could choose to just do this one,
or maybe if there was a loot next to me that needed mining, I could mine that. Or whatever.
Yep.
Great.
And then the last major use for the pickaxe is you also can attack with it. It's not considered an attack action, but if you have adjacent insects, you can apply those successes to them as hits. To do damage.
Yep.
And just like all the attack dice that we covered, sometimes they have resistances that you'd subtract from that. Okay. That's pickaxing. The next action you can do is throwables. You have this throwable card. They're all consumables, so they're one time, then you'll discard it until an event or something may give you another one, or maybe you just have one over the course of the whole game.
Sure.
But they all have different ranges and different effects printed on them.
Love it.
We're not going to go over them, but it's an action. It's an action.
Say what
to use
they are
them.
when we do them.
Yep, it's an action to use them. Then there is overclocking your secondary weapon, which is an action. So you started with a secondary weapon card that is modular. You can mix and match them with the dwarves. You can spend an action and a gold from the team's inventory to permanently flip over your weapon.
So that's permanent. It's
permanent.
basically just upgrading it.
Yeah, and that does a couple things. It has these two. I don't know how well this plays on camera here, but 2 little icons on here to remind you that you can now use the 4th and 5th, the 4th and 5th ammo slots on your board for secondary weapon. You do not automatically fill it up. Just if you reload your weapon, it now holds 5.
Yep.
It also has a second upgrade slot. You can see that there's that second little hex with a star on it. And then the effects of it, the range, when I overclock my heavy revolver, for example, it then starts freezing the bugs that I hit with it. Yeah, so
cool.
So that's
Mine
one of
just
the
gets bigger
actions.
range.
And again, that has to spend a gold, and that gold will always just be in the team's inventory. So it should probably be, assuming you're not playing solo, kind of a collaborative decision to do that.
Cool.
I mean, or not. You do you.
Or yeah.
Another way that you can spend our minerals and the next action to talk about is resupplying. And this is where we spend our nitra and or gold to call in a resupply pod. It's an action, and then gold is basically just better than nitra. Nitra is the red mineral that you may collect. Because you need to spend 3, and it's nitra or gold. Gold has other purposes, nitra doesn't.
Got it.
So you'd rather be able to spend as much nitra as possible on that. There's no other reason, unless there's scenario exceptions, there's no other reason to save your nitra. But there's other things to do with your gold. So anyway, when you spend 3, you will call down where did I put the little figure for it? Oh, thank you. A supply pod. It looks something like this, and you simply place it on any unoccupied ground space anywhere. It does not have to be near you. So you can use your action to call down a supply pod next to me.
Yeah.
And then you will also draw one of these supply cards that tells you what's in it.
Got it.
So in this case, there's 6 primary ammo, 3 secondary ammo, and 3 health. And then, so let's say this goes here. Going forward from there, any player can spend actions while standing adjacent to it to take as much of that stuff as they want.
Got it.
And it's one action no matter how much they take, and any combination of those things. You'll take the tokens and populate this card and kind of leave it to the side. You can call a supply drop more than once per game. If you do, you move this to the new place that you want it, and the previous card is gone, even if there was things left on it, and draw a new card. So that is...
So the bugs can't access our resources.
Exactly.
You're right. Yeah, can't have that. So that's...
get our health kits.
That's the resupply action. There is an action called exchange supplies, where if 2 of us are adjacent to each other, we can essentially exchange ammo and things. Not health, but ammo and throwables, I think, are the main things that you would exchange there.
Can't do like a blood transfusion right there.
No, sadly, no. The last action, and then there's a free action, but the last action is to assist or revive. You can get knocked down and not be unconscious, like you're just physically have fallen over. And if you're adjacent to a dwarf who is knocked down, for one action, they can stand back up.
Got it.
If it comes back around to their turn, they can stand up for 2 actions. So it's just more action efficient to stand them up. That's all there is to that. And they basically have to spend 2 actions to stand up on their turn.
Yeah.
You can just lay prone forever.
Actually,
They can't nap.
we can double check that if it comes up.
Let's
I
just
don't
not
have the
do
answer to
that.
that.
Let's just not do that.
Whether you can choose to lay prone. I know that you cannot move while you're prone.
Yeah.
Maybe you can stay there and fire your gun. I will check that
Like
rule,
John
and
Woo.
in our playthrough we'll
Sure.
clarify that. You can also revive dwarves that have gone unconscious, which happens if they lost all their health. Then they will stand back up in that space, and they will gain 1 health. Yeah.
Checks out.
If they were unconscious at the start of their turn, they would take no turn at all, and they would.
That's bad.
It is bad.
I don't
yeah.
like that.
They would take no turn at all, and the swarm track would move on their turn. Yeah.
Bad.
All bad.
Bad, bad.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. The last thing you can do on your turn is play your rock and stone card. I touched on them earlier. You start with 1 and only get more if the game gives
I
them to you
assume we
via
have to
events.
shout what it says on the card.
Obviously,
and
yes.
then do what it says.
Yes. So these are all kind of named after the barks in the video game,
Sure.
which is very fun. They have all different effects. It is it must be your turn to do it, but it is not one of your actions. You can just do it for free.
You can just
Love it.
yell for a free action.
Sure.
Yeah. So that is the last action. Any questions on anything there? And then we'll talk about kind of how the bugs work and how the events work, and that'll
Yeah, I
How
think
many
that makes
actions
sense.
per turn?
3 actions per turn.
Thank you.
Okay, the event phase is the other thing you do on your turn, and it's quite simple. You draw a card from the event deck.
Oh,
Yeah, the events might be things like starch nuts. This is an option that you can actually get knocked down to utilize.
sure.
Oh, actually, this I saw another one when I played solo that you could get knocked down to utilize. This one actually you can only you can draw some rock and stone cards if you are not already down.
Sure.
Or this card, they're closing in, which increases the swarm threats. That's going to move this track up. That's something that will happen on a lot of these events.
Yep.
And this says if it did not trigger a swarm, activate all the creatures, which is a great segue into activating creatures.
Love it.
Do it.
I was basically going to draw cards from that deck until
Until you
I
found
said
one.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so whenever the bugs activate, they are going to, so you showed that we have that, list of them. Their stats and everything are on here. They're also going to, starting with the side with the grunt on it, they will activate in the order they're printed on here. So grunts will activate first and so on. They each move or attack. They actually don't do both when they activate. So if they're a melee bug, like grunts are, and they're already standing next to you, they'll attack you. They will roll, I think grunts just roll 1 of these attack dice. They'll do damage to you on this teeth icon. There's an exclamation point icon on here that just does the special abilities of bugs sometimes.
And
I don't
for the
think
grunts
have one.
specifically, only on Hazard 5 does that do anything.
Yes, if you're playing on the highest difficulty, they also hit on exclamation points. Yeah. But so that's the gist of how the bugs attack. If they roll black dice, they may have other special abilities printed on that list.
Yeah.
But they only move or attack. So if they can't attack you, they will move. Their speed is listed on there. With it's like M and then a
3.
number. Yep. They'll move toward the closest dwarf. If they have, if there are multiple close dwarves, they move towards the person who took their turn most recently.
Got it.
If there's still ambiguity, there's eventually a point where you can make the decision, but there's kind of there's generally you won't. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
If bugs have ranged attacks, then they will attack if they are within range of you at
So
their
the grunts,
activation.
they are range 1. So.
Yeah, so they're basically melee. But some of them, like the mushroomy spitball infectors, they have a range. Actually, they're a bad example because they can't move ever.
Yeah.
But if a ranged bug can attack you, it will, and if it can't, it will move to be within range, but then not attack.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah. So that is the basics of activating bugs. Yeah. They cannot, I believe, move across pits. By the way.
Sure.
So they this one is kind of stuck here.
Nor
until,
can we, right? Like,
right.
There's no
Well, most people.
jetpack.
Yeah, most people. That is the last thing that I will touch on is at high level what the dwarves do and how they're different.
Sure, okay.
And that everyone but me, the driller, has a way to get across pits.
Oh, okay.
Actually, yeah. You have one.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
The driller just has to drill around them.
Sure, checks out.
is how that goes. The swarm track, though, I haven't touched on this. We did talk about advancing it. Every time it gets to one of these lit up bug icons, we're going to draw a swarm card. And it generally says to place bugs, and it specifies which one, like this they got protection that I drew. It says place one warden and then one Mactera spawn at exit 2. Place one grunts at all other exits. And then every swarm card then goes on to say activate all creatures.
Sure.
So it's going to place bugs and they will all take their actions.
So theoretically, we could have like an advance the swarm track, and that hits the swarm icon, and then we get new bugs, and then they activate, right?
Yes.
Like the event can chain into. That
Yep.
makes sense?
Yep. Exactly. So the exits here, and the rules for, I don't know why they didn't just name them something else, because the rules go out of their way to explain, like, it's not an exit for you, it's an exit from the bugs tunnels to you. It's weird that they call
Very
it an
silly,
exit.
yes.
Yeah, and anyway, so the tunnel exits are where
the bugs
bugs
arrive
tend to
from.
spawn.
Yes.
There can be an exit 3 on like some of the uncovered tiles. We'll see as we find them. Yeah. The so that's the swarm track. I've talked about all the decks now. I'm just kind of making sure I've covered the basics.
But what makes the dwarves different from each other, Brandon?
Hold on. I just realized I haven't talked about the face down tiles.
Oh yeah,
yet.
you're right.
Yeah.
Fine.
Can you
Fine.
break up movement?
Can you? No, you cannot break up movement.
Cool.
Yeah, meaning like take other actions and then finish the spaces from
Yep.
from a previous action.
Great question.
No, you cannot. That is a good question. Thank you. So, and we can switch this out for the game that we're actually about to play, because I'm going to flip it as an example.
Wait. Here,
But-
just take one.
Sure, that works. Okay, here's our example area. You flip over these unknown rooms as soon as there is a connection to them, which you can get by mining to them. And it doesn't have to be from there, like you could take a really long way there, it doesn't matter. As soon as you can access them, they flip, and they will stay kind of in the same shape on the orientation on the map. There's a few things on them. There are flare symbols, and that's where that face down pickup that we had put there for later will actually be. There are sometimes star symbols. That's where we'll put a random weapon upgrade. That if you pick that up, you can then slot it into one of your weapons.
Yep.
They do things like increase the range,
Sure.
add a die. They're pretty straightforward, and the rulebook explains them. And then there are silhouettes of bugs that we will immediately place on the board here. So this looks like a grunt and a web spitter.
Cool.
Will immediately get placed there.
Love it. That makes sense.
I am realizing now that I'm not 100% sure what this symbol is, if you see that. Is there a stalagmite there? Probably.
I would guess so.
Check,
What it seems like.
check the rules for what to do with those spaces when you reveal a tile. I was not prepared for that as we see them now. I've played solo through mission 1, which did not even have face down tiles. Period. It's very
very
simple. That's
basic.
why I figured
Yeah.
you two can handle
We can
mission
handle- we're
mission 2.
pros.
Yeah. We're going
I've
straight
rocked and stoned.
straight into the thick of it. So that just leaves the dwarves. There's the 4 classic dwarf classes from the video game. And I'm just going to give a high-level summary of each one here. The gunner, which is the one that when we play in the next video, none of us has selected. Their primary weapon is a powered minigun, basically an automatic machine gun. It rolls a bunch of green dice, which are the basic dice. What's special about it is that if you want to attack multiple times in a row, and you can change the target and everything, subsequent attacks are not an action. They do each take an ammo, but if you're fully loaded, you can attack up to 5 times for one action.
Wow.
Nothing stopping
Very
you.
cool.
Yeah. The gunner's abilities, and there are some abilities printed down kind of below your primary weapon here. They are printed very simply. The rulebook goes into much more detail on them. But the gunner can... when he's standing adjacent to a pit, he can place a zip line, which again is familiar if you are familiar with the video game. Zip lines go over pits, so the gunner would need to be standing here, place a zip line as far, like all the way across the pit with the limiter. I don't think pits are ever bigger than this, but there are only 3 of these tokens.
Got it.
So it's a full action to place that, but then everyone can move across it for 1 space of movement.
Sure.
So from here
You
to
zip.
here going forward, you zip across that pit.
Love
Those remain there for the entire game unless you've used all 3 tokens and want to place a new one, at which point you can remove some from the board to place them there.
That makes sense.
And then the gunner also has a shield generator. He can throw it in his space or an adjacent space for an action, and it makes all dwarves in or adjacent to the shield's space, the shield generated space, immune until the gunner's next turn when he'll take it off the board. And bugs cannot enter that area either unless they were already there. They do not get pushed out of it.
Cool.
The gunner only gets the shield one time in the game, but gets it back if he ever uses an action at the resupply pod.
Makes sense.
Yep. The driller. The driller, it has a flamethrower, which is kind of unique because it can target the ground, or it can target a bug, but then after resolving the damage from 2 yellow dice, it can place 3 of these fire tokens kind of in a line from the space where you targeted. And this, it actually, you have to place it on empty spaces, and it blocks movement in line of sight. So it's actually more like a temporary wall than a damaging tool. Although if a bug tries to spawn on top of it, they take a damage and the fire goes away.
That's fine.
Similar to the shield generator, the fire lasts until the driller's next turn and goes away. The driller's other ability is that they can drill.
Yeah.
So when you're moving as the driller, you can just move into a wall, and it's as if you stopped, rolled a pickaxe, and mined it. You can also destroy stalagmites that way, but you do not get the potential of loot from them if you destroy them that way. You've pulverized them with your drills too much to get anything out of them. And so that's part of a move action. Like and this is not the driller mini, but just using it as an example, I can move like 1, 2, 3 spaces because I want to make it around this pit, and that third one must end my movement. So even if it was the second one, my movement would end, but I would successfully place a tunnel here.
Got it.
And end my move there.
Cool.
And then I could, if I wanted to, for my next action, move again and move 1 space, drill there, then automatically succeed at that. So that's kind of the driller's other big deal.
You're just never pickaxing, most likely.
Yeah, most likely not,
unless you want the stalagmite. And you want to make sure that you get something out of it. But generally speaking, you're going to be just buzzing through with your giant drill fists.
Wow, speaking of why you might pickaxe, did I talk about how to get these minerals?
I assume you pickaxe them.
You do, yeah. So when you successfully pickaxe the wall spaces with minerals in them, you get the mineral. So one reason that you might use the pickaxe action as the driller is you're hoping to get 2 in 1 action, what you can't possibly do with its free drill.
Sure.
And you don't have to move into those spaces to get them. If you pickaxe them, you do still place a tunnel there where they were, but you just obtain them and you don't have to move into that space.
Sense? Yeah, they fly into your face.
Exactly.
Slip them up
it's not such that is what happens in the video game, right? When minerals have been like knocked down the walls or laying on the ground and you walk near them, they just go.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The scout, which Kyle will be playing, has a grappling hook.
Sure does.
You can move over pits just freely as long as you don't end your turn on them or end your movement on them. You can also move over bugs and over stalagmites. Pretty much anything but walls.
I don't think I can go through stalagmites.
I'm pretty sure the rulebook says you can. This is that very simple thing.
Wow.
We can double check
We'll
that.
double check
but
that.
I read
cool.
that. Yeah. You also have these flare tokens that you can throw down on the ground for an action. Any bugs that are on or adjacent to them, we get a reroll against them. I believe is what that is. So
Cool.
so you
Makes
want
it
to
easier
throw
to
that
hit.
near a horde of bugs that like the gunner wants to attack,
Sure.
something like that. Yeah.
Hmm.
And isn't there one more thing?
Yes. Light-footed.
Light-footed. So at the end of your movements, you can take a free attack action or pickaxe? No. Or throwable. Yes. So at the end of your action, you can attack for free.
Seems great.
It is.
I love it.
Your primary weapon, though, is a sniper that can go as far as ranged 8 and have 2 of these armor-piercing die rolls if you spend 2 actions to do it. You cannot do that for free after moving.
Nice.
Because it doesn't let you do the 2 actions as a freebie.
Does it give me a discount on it?
Does it give you a discount? No.
Okay.
No, it says in the
Nice
rulebook.
try.
It says in the rulebook that can't be combined with light-footed.
Nice
Yeah,
try.
the regular attack on your sniper does
pretty
work,
good.
but yeah. And then, Christian, you'll be playing the Engineer. The Engineer has a grenade launcher as their primary weapon, which does explosive damage potentially to an area if you use that firing option.
Yeah, I get to choose.
Also,
which way to use it.
and I'm not sure I said this on throwables, this is true for throwables too, but you can fire that like over things that would block line of sight, because you're lobbing a projectile that has an arc to it. So you
that
can
makes
fire
sense.
over stalagmites and over enemies and over dwarves. And that goes for our throwable cards also. Mm-hmm. And then you have do you have it over there? Sentry gun. Yeah, so you can, as an action, place that sentry gun, and then for as long as it's there, anytime a bug is activated or spawns near it, it's going to roll 1 bullet die attacking it just automatically.
And it's got a range of 3. Which is
It
pretty
does
cool.
does have a range of 3, which in this game is a pretty big range.
Yeah.
It also only has 1 hit point, so if bugs make it up to it and attack
just
it,
gets splattered.
it'll be destroyed. You can use an action to place it again. Excuse me,
Takes
it's
one
an
ammo.
action and an ammo. Yes. And then you can also, if it's already down but you want it to be somewhere else, you can spend an action and an ammo
just
again to
replace
place
it.
it somewhere else. And remind me, did you have one more
I
ability?
do.
for
I
today?
can make platforms. I
Yes.
can play Fortnite.
Yes, that is how the engineer crosses pits. I said everyone but the driller can. Engineer can use an action to anywhere within line of sight place up to 3 of these platforms, and they just cover pit spaces and are then walkable for both dwarves and bugs. And if all 6 are down and you want to place even more, you can remove them from the board as long as there was no one currently on them. Even bugs, you sadly cannot make the platforms disappear and plunge them into the pits. That doesn't work. But
Bummer.
yeah, I think
That sounds like
that covers it.
Yeah.
So I think we will call that an explanation.
Brandon, I think I know how to play now.
That was the goal. So
Thank you.
I'm happy to hear that. Again, if you liked this video, we'd love it if you would tell YouTube that by clicking the button. And we'll be back. If you're watching this the day it went up, I think that our gameplay video will be tomorrow. If you're watching this any other day, it's already up, and I'll probably put a link to it like roughly above my head.
What?
Yeah. Not a...
Rock
Somewhere
and
in this
stone.
zone.
Yeah, somewhere along the top of the screen. That's where those go. Thank you, gents, for sitting through that explanation.
I mean, I needed to learn how to
I
play
did
the
need to
game.
learn
so that was
somehow.
I guess so.
Yeah.
So. It's actually a little different. My style is usually with co-op games is more of a teach-as-you-go approach.
Yeah, 'cause-
but since I saw the need on YouTube for an actual explanation of how to
You
play
know,
this
you're,
game,
you're a member of the board game community, and you
Yeah.
take that seriously.
yes, exactly.
And we sometimes appreciate it.
Sometimes this is not one of those times. All
I
right.
rarely appreciate it.
All right. Thanks for watching. Come back and watch us play Mission 2 of Deep Rock Galactic on another video. Till then, be optimal.
Rock and
We did
stone.
it.
And if you're watching now, I don't know, is everyone watching now? Do you have any-
Butner's in the chat says Rock and
Hey,
Stone, fellas.
Rock and Stone. Hey, buddy.
Rock and stone.
Yeah, and
Timbo.
I know he's played this game some, so.
So I think we're just ready to cruise, right?
The video game, right?
Yes, the
Brandon,
video
I
game.
didn't want to make a thing out of it because I assumed. Oh, cool, yeah. So the other side of the upgrade tells you what the upgrade does.
Correct,
When you get
yeah.
the upgrade. Okay.
My
actually-
question is, how do you shoot in this game? Because I was answering a work call. No, is it so? You said something about assigning the dice to the tiles in line of sight. Can you not assign like multiple damage to one bug?
You can assign multiple damage. In fact, you can assign multiple dice to one bug, but you also can assign it to adjacent bugs if you want to. Whether or not
bugs.
you've killed the first one.
Okay.
And right now, when we just have grunts out, there's no
They're just
reason.
one hit
to do
point,
one
guys.
You must assign one die to the bug you targeted in the first place.
Gotcha.
And
So
then
you target
you
bug
can track your shots.
within
Yeah.
range.
That's pretty cool. I haven't seen
And
that.
and
Yeah, I
is
haven't
the
either.
other is the other like if it's an adjacent bug, does it still have to be within line of sight? I assume so.
It does.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And line of sight is
And range,
corner,
too, both.
yeah,
Any
it's
spot
corner
to any
corner.
point. Any point, any point.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. So we can go straight into our play video
Let's do it. I
after.
already shuffled this.
Shuffle the
Let's
stack.
demonstrate it. You ready? Are you
Um,
gonna answer any more?
does everyone have all their?
I hope not.
Everyone have all their health and
Slap
ammo?
your phone out of your head.
Okay.
Yes.
Say.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
no
your
work.
job's important, Kyle. I don't want you to
It's
feel.
time for
I
games.
don't respect your job. I don't even know what your job is.
Me neither.
I don't know what you
He
do.
makes it up as he goes.
Yeah. Got a flag. When did this get flagged?
They saw you weren't paying attention to the how to play, and they're like, "Hey, pay more attention."
Can I unflag it? No.
It's probably a sideways swipe, if I were to guess. One way or the other. Oh,
Whatever.
Swipe.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, you swiped too far.
Damn it.
See, swipe it gently. Oh, a little more.
No, vigorously,
All right,
vigorously,
all right, all right.
vigorously.
No, maybe you. Okay, I guess you do have to set it up. Yeah, there you go. Flag on flag.
Jesus Christ.
There. We did it.
I've done it.
Now we're ready to dig.
Great
now that the
entertainment,
dwarves have successfully managed their email. So the zip line is a gunner, not a, so we won't have the zip line.
We will not have a
That's
zip
a
line.
bummer.
That's
That
right.
seems fun.
Yeah, and since we looked at one of these, I'm just taking
Just gonna shuffle
like
it.
half of them and shuffling them up, and
I don't
then.
even remember. I will also need to set up what there's like a special rule for this mission. I saw.
Yeah.
There
Was
is,
there?
on the bottom left side.
Seems like something there would be. Oh, there's so I don't know, roughly like 20% or something of this event deck. It just says mission specific event on it, and that's defined here. So that's what was there. But yeah, we'll read this.
Yeah, we'll do it when it comes out.
on
We'll just
video
do it when
in
it
a
comes
second.
out.
I do want to check that rule about what happens when you flip those, or were those stalagmites, or what?
Or nothing.
That was the one-
They gotta be stalagmites.
Oh
What
yeah,
else
I
should
just
they
want to
be?
know if the grappling
Seems like
hook
it.
can go through stalagmites.
Oh yeah, I think.
Because as written on his sheet, it would have seemed no.
Yeah.
But, you know.
The
Any
scout.
pit or creatures.
Yeah, this in the rulebook it says the scout can move through creatures, stalagmites, or and deep pits without issue, but can't end his move on them.
Ah, great.
Neato burrito.
And then I wanted to look at flipping
different way to say it.
over tiles, mining,
I'll think about it.
self-defense, landscaping. I like the different things that you can. I didn't remember them and didn't want to be looking at the rulebook. But the different things you can do with your pickaxe all have different names.
Oh, that's
like
cute.
it's farming when it's picking up these. It is. Landscaping when it's burrowing in tunnels.
Sure.
It is when you're demolishing stalagmites. It's called interior design. Is the name of that action. Using it to attack is just called self-defense.
Yep.
Yeah. I was looking at this section because I thought it would talk about revealing tiles because that's when you like add the tunnels to them. But
I mean, it could be nothing.
event
It could just be
cards.
flavor.
Where does the rulebook talk about revealing tiles?
It's gotta be stalagmites. It just, like, it doesn't make sense otherwise. Like, that is the icon for you have destroyed the stalagmite that was here.
Yeah.
Like, that's just the only thing that could possibly. And
And
it's on
whenever-
every single one of them.
Whenever you're using
Really?
your primary weapon, do you use an ammo?
Yes.
No
Or
matter which
secondary.
one you do?
Or secondary, either one.
But
Each
yeah,
have their
that's
own
this ammo.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Pickaxe.
My secondary for the grenade launcher is pretty cool. It's an AP grenade. I roll 2 red dice and pick one.
So okay, so the landscaping section just says add the standees and tokens that are depicted on its front side. So where does it define those? Is it here?
Nowhere.
Literally every map has one of them, so it's gotta be a stalagmite.
Okay.
Every map has one.
And they look exactly the
They
same.
look like a destroyed stalagmite. Like it's the same color. Like that's gotta
Okay.
be
Yeah, I sure can't find it,
That's fine.
but I think you're right that that's a safe bet.
it. Okay. That's how we're gonna
What
play
else
it.
would it be is the question.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing.
There's like literally nothing else to put on the
Yeah.
map. So.
Right.
Alright, well, let's do it. Rock and
And
stone.
dirt.
Ah, shit.
Rock and dirt. Why is Ryan texting me? Oh, cool. He left the water running in the pool and it's like overly full. That's good. That's what you want when you have a pool. Just for it to be filled all the way
To the brim.
To the
Sure.
brim.
So it's an
Yeah.
infinity pool now.
Congrats.
Congrats, that's really a cool accomplishment.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Now you've made it in LA when you have an infinity pool. Also, your water bill's gonna be crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good though. It means it shows that you're powerful.
Yeah, exactly. 1,000+ water bill. That guy. That
He
guy's
knows what's
powerful.
up.
And ultimately, because it evaporates, at least when it's warm, it evaporates by like a couple inches a week. So it's just, instead of topping
like-
it off 2 inches over each of the next 3 weeks, we're just going to have 3 weeks of not
3
having
weeks of not
like
running.
it'll
Yeah,
break
it's
even.
fine,
but
yeah.
That's funny.
It's a silly problem.
Okay. Shall we?
Let's do it.
Rock and stone?
To the bone.
To the bone.
To the fallen.
Is that one they say?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
What's the dude that they always reference? You remember?
Steve.
Yeah. Actually,
Steve Stone.
Is it Steve?
No.
It's not Steve.
Steve is what they name every bug they term. They're always
right,
named Steve.
Steve. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I was like, it
to
is
Carl.
Carl.
They're always toasting to Carl.
Carl.
And there's no real
No
explanation for who
explanation.
Carl is. Yeah.
And why Bug Girl named
Probably a
Steve.
fallen comrade, but yeah. We'll start with a rock and stone and then cheers, and then I'll do the entrance.
I love it.
Shall we?
All right.
Okay. Are we all
In
saying
unison?
it?
We're gonna do 3,
Yeah.
2, rock and stone. All right,
Perfect.
ready?
Perfect. You're gonna count us in?
Yeah, I'll count
All
us
right.
in. All right. 3, 2, rock and stone.
Coming to you live from Hoxie's 4. This is Optimal Play. I had to think about it. Was that the right number?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Keep going.
You got it.
I'm Brandon.
I'm Kyle.
I'm Christian.
And we are well into these beers, getting into the spirit of Deep Rock Galactic, the board game, a cooperative game based on the video about video game, important part.
Sure.
Based on the video game about dwarves drinking and mining and fighting bugs.
Sure.
Let's do those things.
I love those things.
How are you guys doing? While I take a sip of beer.
I have not played the video. I played the video game once-ish, and I feel like I got it. I feel like I see those bugs, and I'm like, yeah, I want to murder them. I see those gems and crystals, and I'm like, give them to me. And that's the game.
Sounds like you.
That's the whole game.
That's
Yeah,
the video
done.
game, and it's the board game.
Are you
understand.
sure you've only put it once?
And we actually, so I just taught you gentlemen how to play in a video that should be, if you're watching this uploaded to the channel, should be already published. We noticed that there wasn't a like direct how to play video on YouTube, so we made one. It's just me talking at you two, but
That's
so-
what all videos are, Brandon.
So if you're here hoping to learn how to play Deep Rock Galactic, I recommend our video called How to Play Deep Rock Galactic, or you can watch us play and try to intuit. I'll leave it up to you.
Yeah.
You just let it wash over you. You don't need to know the rules.
Just enjoy.
So I have already played Mission 1 solo. Didn't need you jerks to get through that one.
Did you have the robot?
No, I played it with 2 dwarves. Because I was also trying to learn, and I wanted to kind of follow the multiplayer rules. You can play true solo where you have Bosco, the flying droid.
That's cute.
And so that was Mission 1 was considered challenge level Greenbeard, which I guess tells you why I want it. Yeah. But Mission 2 is challenge level Novice.
That's us.
Yeah. And while I played that
least-
one, I don't know why I'm talking so much about that because it was not on camera. You can't watch it, but
And you won't.
yeah,
None of you will ever see it.
for that one, I played the lowest difficulty, Hazard level 1. We're playing Hazard level 2.
Oh, yeah.
Out of a possible 5, so we're getting.
Let's just crank
That's
it up.
like novice
daring
plus,
here.
I'd say.
Yeah, I'd say, baby?
Exactly.
And so what that means is that the track started 1 higher.
Mm-hmm.
The bugs will swarm sooner.
Yeah. Ish.
Probably.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Yep. So there is a intro to the mission. Christian, will you read it to us?
Do I gotta do the voice?
Another promising cave system shows multiple Morkite deposits, as well as very interesting alien fossils. We don't know the layout of the entire system, as scanners have failed to penetrate some of the cave walls. Get your butts down. I think I'd say asses. Get your asses down there and gather the Morkite and alien fossils. If you have time to spare to explore the hidden caves, you might find some weapon upgrades in there that were left behind by less fortunate dwarves. Our competitors sometimes want to beat us to the punch, but what they lack in patience, they make up for in sloppiness. Caution! The wildlife in this sector is showing a lot of activity. Looks like it might be mating season.
Ooh.
So our objective...
And I didn't want to interrupt, and your voice
Yeah.
was very good, but the voice in the video game is actually like corporate dweeb who has no idea what they're going through.
We're the
bad.
rough ones. They're just telling us what
No,
to
that was
do.
me reading his email.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, thanks.
I was the dwarf reading the
I think I sent the email
Yeah.
just before the game, actually.
And our objective is to collect 6 Morkite, the green
Those are
gems,
the teal colored gems
and
here.
4 alien fossils, which are on some of those question marks. We don't know which ones.
Right.
And the mission-specific event is active glyphids. Place a grunt at the tunnel exit of your choice, and then activate all creatures. So basically, there's just more bugs. More bugs.
Yeah.
That's it.
Bugs on bugs.
Yeah. And I think we're ready to
So
go.
that's every event we get placed on?
Anytime there's a mission event card, which will
gotcha.
come out at some point.
Yes.
And I believe
That's from that deck.
that is from the events deck.
we did this out of order. We established that our first player is going to be Brandon.
Yeah, in the middle of the learn to play, we
Sure, I'm sure that wasn't off-putting.
yeah, the rules do say the player who can most convincingly shout rock and stone goes first.
So if you want to know why Brandon's going first, watch the Learn
Watch
to
the
Play
Learn to
video.
Play video. That's where the content
Generally,
is.
when games have silly learn to play or not learn to play, first player rules like that, I like to follow it one time and then randomize
Never
it in future
again.
games.
Yes.
But so this is the one time.
It depends. I'll just say, as an aside, for me personally, the ones that are like that, I don't like. The ones that are like whoever has most recently gone to an ATM, which I can't even remember.
Oh, the
which-
ones that are going to be different every time you play.
Yeah,
anyway.
those ones
Yeah.
I think are like kind of fun because it actually is a little bit of a randomizer.
Is that an actual? Is that a specific game? What
That
game?
is a specific game, and I cannot remember which one it is.
It's gotta be like QE or something like that.
Yeah, I can't remember, but I like that one because it's like actually usable. Whereas there's one I know that's like who has the pointiest ears. I think that's Small World, right?
That is Small World. I
Yeah.
recognize that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hate that one. It's always going to be the same person. Stop it. But the
There's-
ones that are like event based, I find charming.
Are you familiar with Paula Deming? She now does some videos with Watch It Played, but also, and I think she still does this, but she kind of started doing like board game themed sketch comedy.
Sure.
On her channel, she had a sketch that was about the character she was playing like before game night was like going through all the rule books and finding all the things she had to do to maximize her odds of being the first player on whatever they played.
So
That's
funny.
really
Doing all
Doing
that.
all of them. I
Yeah,
love
like
it. I love it.
Pandemic is like whoever was most recently sick.
Yes.
She like ate something that
very
made her
funny.
sick.
That's
Like
fantastic.
all that stuff.
Are you familiar with the game First Player?
No.
You should obtain it.
Is that the whole game?
It's a very small box, basically a deck of cards, and it has about 50 or so cards. That is one of those random type questions, like the person who's wearing the most buttons gets
Sure.
the first player.
Yeah.
And that's the whole game.
That's
It's
the
a
whole
good
game.
one.
It's like a solid minute game, really high and tight.
Really
Yeah.
tight. 1 minute.
But you can play it 50 times in a sitting.
Oh, easily.
Easily. Sure. A lot of replay value.
I don't know why you would. But...
Lots of replay value.
Okay,
Absolutely.
Brandon.
Okay, last thing before I take my turn. I haven't been a good YouTuber and suggested that you, the darling viewers, like this video.
You're only darlings if you like the video.
Correct.
If you don't
Yes.
like it, you're not a darling.
Fuck off. Yeah. No, that helps convince YouTube that we're likable, and then it will show us to more people, and then they will also click the like button, and soon every person on the planet will have liked
Wow.
this video.
And look how darling we are.
And it all starts with you. Anyway, I'm playing as the driller. I'm a cool dwarf man who has a flamethrower and can tunnel through walls by just walking my face into them. I guess that's with my drills.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want your
enemies.
fists.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I don't
The
remember
drill is
that.
not on your beard.
That is true. So let's see.
Oh wow, we all
So
have
we're
beards.
looking-
This
yeah,
is very
we do.
appropriate
Oh, we
for
do
this
all have
game.
beards.
Lush,
Yeah.
lush. So we're looking at just before we start nonsensing. We need to find some of the question marks.
Before we start nonsense.
We want to find the question marks that have alien fossils.
Yes.
And we want green gems, teal
Yes.
gems, and that's all.
How
we
many
need.
of them?
we need.
4 and 4.
Oh, is it 4? I thought it was 6.
6 green gems, 4 fossils.
Yes, which is, I believe, all of them.
Yes.
That looks like it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't think that there's any way to really like there's these unknown rooms that we'll have to tunnel into and expose, and I don't think we can avoid it because they both have Morkite connected
Yes,
to them.
So we must.
Yeah,
But that's
so-
fine because that's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So do that. That's your job.
I'm gonna take 3 actions, and they are going to be as follows.
Can't wait.
What are they gonna be? There is a bug there, but I feel like someone.
Don't worry about it. That's not your job.
I'm not gonna waste. I'm not gonna waste my flamethrower ammo on a single thing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move, and you actually flip over these objective tiles as soon as you move adjacent to them. So I'll take 2 spaces of movement and see what this is. Ooh, it is a barley bulb. These let you draw a rock and stone card.
Sure.
Which are the video game barks that do cool stuff.
Yeah.
You start with 1, but you can have more than 1, I
Okay,
believe.
cute.
So I think I'll just keep moving and
Yeah.
take my 3rd space of movement.
That's your
We'll
first
just,
action.
remove that from the board, and I'll draw another rock and stone card. This looks fine.
Love
Can't
it.
wait to hear it.
Yeah. It's going to be a nice surprise.
Yeah, man, I wish now that I was next to both of those stalagmites so I could try to pickaxe them both with 1 action. But I think I'll try to start getting us some minerals by pickaxing as my second action, pickaxing this stalagmite here. So I will roll this die. Oh, I have
Ooh.
2 pickaxes.
Oh, that's
so
actually kind of useful.
I can.
That's
It
good
is.
for
It
you.
is useful here. So I can assign these to interact with the adjacent hexes that have things to pickaxe. So I'll start by pickaxing the stalagmite. So it's removed, and I'm gonna roll this mineral die and see what I get. I rolled a gold, which is great because I have the rock and stone card, Fortune and Glory.
Nice.
That says double the result of the loot die. So we get 2 gold.
Thank you.
I'll just go into our communal
Our gold
inventory there.
Pocket.
And I don't really want to make room on this table for all
Nope,
these discard
nope,
piles, so we'll
absolutely
just
not.
bottom that card.
And so that's 2 actions.
That is.
But you still have another pickaxe.
I have another pickaxe on the die, and so I'll use it here on the wall,
which is
and
actually
just,
a very good use case.
start tunneling towards that room.
Yeah.
And I have 1 action left. Do I?
Drill in. That's what you're for.
But there's gonna be bugs in there.
That's fine. Just take
Wreck
them.
I'm glad you're fine with it.
Yeah.
Wreck 'em. Ralph.
It's only a big. We can move through each other, right? We just can't stop on each other.
Yes.
And we can't shoot through each other either.
Right. So it's only a big deal if they activate immediately. Otherwise, it's useful for me to be able to come in and HE explode.
I will, and I didn't cover this type of detail in the Learn to Play, but I did learn this from playing two-handed solo before, that everyone scattering is a bad idea.
Right.
And the reason for that
Like
is
in the
that
video game.
there's events that do a bad thing to the person who drew them, but other dwarves in firing range can like shoot the thing that's like.
So we want a cluster together.
They're not even necessarily represented by like figures, but it's like
just an event.
a flying bug grabs you and carries you away, unless someone in line of sight can shoot it first.
That makes
and
sense.
so and it can't be you; it has to be someone else.
That's the thing from the video game.
It is. Yeah, the Mactera Grabber, and they're the worst. And also, they have this shriek that I hate.
Oh yeah.
So if you were to advance through with your drill, you would still be in line of sight of our scout.
That's
And
true.
I do think it's
Yeah,
useful
he's got
for
a
us to
sniper.
get in there.
Okay. Okay then.
I almost just dropped
I'm
that
sold.
onto the table.
I'm gonna do it.
Good moves.
And I think I will go. I think I'll go to this one, which then we can kind of just join these all
Yep.
here.
Yep.
So I'll just, since I need to move, I'll use my driller ability to move and end my move here, getting a free successful tunnel there, and then
Yeah.
we're gonna flip that whole thing over.
Oh,
Okay, so the
Two upgrades,
So
no
the
bugs.
pickup here goes on the flare icon, and since it's next to me, we'll just reveal it. It's red sugar. This is something that to pick up, you have to stand next to and pickaxe it, but it heals you.
and we also got two random upgrades.
Oh, there's two of them on there.
But the
Wow.
downside is we've revealed the third entrance, so more bugs can come in.
Yes.
That's why there's no bugs.
So for now, I'm
This
gonna put
one
those
might
face down. I'm gonna check the rulebook while like Kyle takes his turn whether these should be flipped up at this time.
Got it.
But I've placed 2 random of these weapon upgrade tokens
And as
there.
we've decided that this rubble thing is for more
yes,
stalagmites,
a
so
stalagmite
And
goes
a
there.
and that's it.
There's
Those-
a pit printed on the board. I don't think we need
Yeah, we
to
don't
put
need to
tokens,
add
right?
one.
Yeah.
I just
now-
was making sure.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
And now an event. You've taken
And
3
now
actions.
an event. I have taken 3 actions. The event is they're closing in.
No.
Increased thwarm sweat.
Increase the thwarm
I'm
threat.
gonna increase the thwarm sweat. Increase the swarm threat by 1.
Thwarms.
And then if this didn't trigger a swarm, we activate all creatures.
Great.
Sure do.
So
They
we
skitter.
just have these 2 grunts.
Their
This one
movement
would
is
try
3.
to move towards us and basically can't get across the pit. This one will move 3 towards the nearest dwarf, which is actually Kyle.
Yep.
But they move or attack, not both. So
That's fine. It's Kyle's turn. Murder it.
it is Kyle's turn, and while
wanna
you take
murder
your turn, I will look up that. Except, I was just trying to look up the stalagmite question about like, is that what that the rubble on the hex represents? And I couldn't even find a section about flipping these tiles. Like, where did I learn that?
I don't know, man. It's your game.
The
I'm still up for
the
ride.
rulebook is fine, and it's ultimately not a very complicated game.
No.
But it's not
but doesn't
super
that make you,
well organized.
the viewer, appreciate that Brandon made a how to play video?
Yeah.
Thanks, Brandon.
You're
doing your
welcome.
part. It's your turn, Kyle.
Yep. All right. I'm going to take a move action, as one does.
So you're not gonna shoot that guy. You just gotta let him.
Hold on. I have multiple things I can do on my turn. 1, 2, 3, and I'm light-footed.
Yes.
So 1
Oh.
free ranged attack or throw after movement.
Oh.
Wow, look at you.
Look at me
give this,
thinking.
Give this gentleman a blue dice.
Can I have a blue die, please?
Absolutely.
I'm going to take a regular shot for a free action here. And would you look at that?
It's a damage.
Splat. So
Sploot.
the grunt has but a single damage.
That's
so
right.
He's gone.
I got him. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you
This
almost
is good
always-
die.
Yeah.
Yeah,
blue
it
die
is.
It's a good die.
Yeah, you only roll 1 of them with your basic attack. Also, you did spend an ammo, so I'm gonna take that from you.
no.
Yep.
All right. I have 2 more actions.
Yes.
One would say. I'm going to take a pickaxe action to try to see what's in the stalagmite.
I did find it. It's under the section called flare symbols and pickup tokens. I guess there is not a section about flipping them
Sure,
over,
sure.
but you do put the weapon upgrades face down on them. So
So you rolled a single pickaxe. That means you get that loot roll on the gold die. Let's see what you find.
Let's see what I find. I find a gold.
a gold.
That seems
Wow.
great.
Yeah.
Nice.
So remind me, how do I spend these 3 gold and flip my card or something like that?
It is an action and 1 gold to overclock your secondary weapon.
Only 1 action. What
Yeah.
does my other side do?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Let us find out.
Oh,
What even is it?
It's an experimental plasma charger is the weapon. And the overclock side seems great.
Just does a splash damage. It does
It
an
does.
area of effect on 3
On
squares.
3 squares, yeah.
Cool.
That is pretty cool.
That's pretty good.
And
right.
so you still have one more
more
action. If you wanted to move, I was thinking of using the everyone gets a free pickaxe action on my turn, which is my rock and stone card that I have. So if you were near something to pickaxe, that might be useful. Like if we wanted to try to, but if you don't, that's fine. It's your life.
I don't know if I do. Only because I don't really know where I would move. Like
That's
I can't,
fair. We
I
do
can't
need to
move
head in this
through
direction.
random.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll just overclock. I'll spend 1 gold.
Okay.
Sure. And I'll overclock my experimental
So
plot.
I'll take that gold from our communal supply.
And that can be a free range attack, because it is still an attack.
Sure. Cool. Yeah.
Event card for you.
Oh, and I've unlocked these
You've
now, right?
unlocked the 4th and 5th ammo slots. You do not automatically get ammo.
Need a
I
supply.
love that. Tough spot. You spot a lost ammo crate.
Wow.
We were just talking about
What
this.
timing?
That was left behind on an earlier mission. Unfortunately, it's surrounded by jagged, razor-sharp crystals. Optional. If not prone, lose 1 health to get an ammo crate. Fully restock a weapon of your choice. So is 1 health worth 2 ammo for me?
There is red sugar here to heal you. The way that
And you have to go not prone to do it.
the way this red sugar works, and red sugar
rock.
is the nickname for a mineral with healing properties. It makes no sense. But
Sure.
it's in the video game.
Sure.
Once someone smacks that with their pickaxe, it will basically be replaced by 3 health cubes, and you can, when you pickaxe them from adjacent, you can pick them up. But then also if you don't want all 3 of them, you can leave them there, and anyone else can walk over them to heal later.
Oh,
Yeah.
Video games.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll lose a health and fully reload my experimental plasma charger.
I like it.
And it was if not prone.
Oh, if not prone.
Yeah,
I see.
not prone.
So
You
here
can't
is
do it if you're prone.
Correct.
two secondary
Okay.
ammo for you.
Love it.
Turns out if you have to like run through razor sharp crystals, it's hard to do while you're laying down.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Let's see what this guy is. Oh yeah, that's
It's
one
an
of
alien
our. That's
fossil,
one of our guys.
and you just you have to. I was only moving you so the camera could see that. You have to walk over it to pick it up.
Yeah, that's right. So I'm going to, because I don't want to waste movement, I'm going to pop my platform action.
Ooh.
So I'm going to place a platform here, and a platform
You can do it at any
number,
3,
any line of sight.
up to 3 pit
Yes.
spaces within line of sight.
I'm going to do those 2.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't want to like fully fill it in because I still like having choke points for shooting that.
Sure.
works.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go. So that was my second action, was platforms. And then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, so you can reveal that one. What do we get?
Another one.
Another
Nice.
fossil.
Another fossil.
Okay.
Love it. That's my turn.
Well done.
There you go.
My event is Cave Tremors. Each dwarf rolls the attack die, the black die.
Ooh,
Ignore
okay.
any damage results, and if it's an exclamation point, you're knocked over.
Ooh,
Oh.
Cocked. Nothing.
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 Okay.
Oh, everything's fine.
Yeah.
That was a great event.
Okay. Back
It
to
also
you.
could have been a terrible event.
Yeah.
Back
All
to
of a sudden we fall.
Everyone spends 2 of their next 3 actions standing up.
standing up. Brandon, it's up to you.
It is up to me. Okay, well, I don't think I need to pickaxe that red sugar.
Oh, did you figure out if we have the upgrades face up or not?
I did figure it out, and the answer is not.
Great. It's
We
just
will,
like the
we'll
question
find out
marks.
what they are when we pick them up, which I will do now. I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, moving over this weapon upgrade and claiming it. It is a shield with a line through it, which I will look up the definition of now.
Probably ignore resistance.
Ignore any resistance of the targeted creatures against your weapon type.
Cool.
Yeah.
So your weapon just pierces their resistance. So which weapon are you putting it on?
Yeah, well, so there are basically 3 things that I can do with this. I could put it in my primary weapon, I could put it in my secondary weapon, or I can hold on to it and trade it to one of you if we take trade action.
I
But
feel like
forget that.
Yeah, that's boring.
Yeah, so
Boring.
my heavy revolver has the armor piercing that is not very many bugs are
I think the flamethrower
resistant to
being-
anyway, so I'm
yeah.
going to upgrade my flamethrower. So now I have anti-flame flames.
Sure.
Yeah.
Super fire. So that was your first action.
I like mine better.
Blue flamethrower, you know.
Sure, yeah.
It burns hot.
So my second action will be to pickaxe here, where I'm standing, I guess. I wish I could do it here, but I'd have to move again to be able to like potentially hit both spaces. So that's fine. So I'm gonna roll.
Wait,
pickaxe
I
now.
just have a question. You
Yeah.
could drill, right? And you can
Yes.
move through the stalagmites when you drill, correct?
I have to end my movement when I drill
I see.
on that
Never
way.
mind,
So
then, yeah,
I
you
think
should
I
just
might
pick
as
it.
well
You
do
should just
this.
pick it,
Yeah.
And you obliterate the.
I rolled out the nightmare scenario. I rolled 2
would-
pickaxes, but only even have a use for
Nightmare.
one.
It's
Yeah.
nearly a bummer. It's the bummer scenario.
0, that's the nightmare.
Yes.
And I rolled a 0 on the loot die. There was no gold in that stalagmite. So that was my second action. Third action, I'm just going to move over here where I can get yet another weapon upgrade and be primed to get some minerals.
I love
so
it.
What? You're not gonna just run into the wall?
this weapon upgrade
Cowards.
adds a green die that I believe stuns enemies. Is
That's
this
what
symbol?
it looks like.
I should just have the rulebook open to this page.
Oh, that's what my voltaic does too.
This, it has a little symbol of a plus green die. After rolling for normal damage, roll a bonus bullet die. If it hits, apply the stunned effects to the target that was assigned the bullet hit.
And I assume stunned is next time they would activate, they
They
don't.
don't.
Yes.
I've played many a board
Many
game.
stun board game.
Yeah, it's a see various effects, page 38. Stunned. Place a stun token next to the creature. The next time it's activated, remove the stun token, but do not activate the creature.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was
You
right.
called it.
I would be a very bad friend if I did not send a picture of this mug and this game to Mike right now.
And
So,
then
so I'm gonna assume that my flamethrower will usually murder the things
Yeah,
that
you
I'm
wanna put that
attacking. So I'm
on.
gonna put it on my revolver that only rolls one die.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you could, as event time, hit that event.
Hit it.
I have hit a sticky spitter.
Yeah,
I hate those.
I don't need to know about that.
I don't want to hear about that.
Increased swarm. I can't. Why can't I not say
sweat.
swarm threat?
The thorn sweat.
Swarm threat.
No, thorn sweat.
Swarm sweat.
Thorn
Yeah, right.
sweat.
Well, it's increased by 1, and then it says if this didn't trigger a swarm, place a web spitter at the exit closest to a dwarf. So this one's 3 spaces for me.
It's me.
Oh, it's you. Okay, so web spitter here, and this is like I think that these have 2 hit points and a little bit of a ranged attack that can web you.
Yeah, they're range 3, or range 5,
Oh wow.
2 hit points.
If they roll the exclamation point, they web you, which means you cannot move on your next turn.
Gross.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, Kyle, you're up.
Hell yeah, I am. What am I doing? That's a great question, Brandon. I'm trying not to split up, but I'm so
Come to me.
tempted to split up.
Come to me. Come help
Okay.
me with the web spitter. Because you
I'll
have a
go
long
s-
range.
I'll go
You can
s-
shoot him from
I'll
a
go spit 'em.
distance.
All right, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and
then
I'm
you get
going to
your free,
Lightfoot.
your free Lightfoot shot.
Ooh, nice.
So
So you're spending an ammo
yep, I'm
and rolling
spending
a
ammo.
blue die.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can't hit him with my other one.
2
That's
hits.
Exactly what I needed to do.
Oh,
Splattered. Well done.
Get wrecked.
that's great.
Man.
And I'm pretty sure it
Just
doesn't.
like in the video game, the scout's the best.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but if you want to double check, so some of the tougher enemies have a like the silhouette of a rock and stone card next to them because you get one when you kill it.
Yep, not this one.
Not that one. Okay.
Damn. But I want it.
And note that that one also attacks with two
2
with
dice, so it
two
can
dice.
do up
wow.
to 2 damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
gnarly.
gross. 1, 2, 3 for my second action.
Okay.
And for my third action, I'm a pickaxe.
Love it.
Axe.
All right, you axed.
Splat.
I don't think stalagmites go splat.
You just don't know them well enough.
This is a wet stalagmite.
Oh, that
you
one,
hadn't made
that
that-
one did go splat, I guess.
That one
Yeah.
is splatted.
Event card. Oh wait, no, you've only taken 3 actions.
Yeah,
Move,
yeah, yeah.
move,
Yep.
pick.
Glowing walls. Place 1 gold in the wall closest to you. If several
Oh.
walls are at equal distance, you choose which one. Increase the
Swarm.
the
thwarm
sweat.
Okay, well let's do it because that'll cause a thwarm.
Yeah, I ruined it. Put the gold
I
where
had
you
a
want
try.
it.
Which of these 2 hexes next to you would you like the gold to be?
The one adjacent to the nitro.
All right.
Then the thwarm sweat goes out.
It sure does. So we're gonna draw our first swarm card,
You're welcome.
and by we I mean Kyle, since it's your turn.
Hell yeah, I am. What's that buzzing sound?
Uh.
Place 3 grunts at exit 1 and 1 Bactera spawn at exit 2.
Ooh. Okay.
So I
So
assume they go adjacent
so
when we.
3 grunts. Yeah. Okay. So you've got them. So yeah, they spawn in there and adjacent, but they must be as close to dwarves as possible, which means they basically must be there.
Yep. Checks out.
Yeah. And then,
And then Bactera spawn up there.
a
which
Mactera
is one
spawn,
of the
which would,
flying
I
boys.
assume it's one of these. If you don't mind checking.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, that is it.
Okay.
Where is it
Two.
going?
Exit 2.
Great.
Activate all creatures.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting wrecked.
So
Yeah.
I get attacked by this guy.
Yes. So go ahead and roll a black die for it. It does
Take 1
damage to you. Owie.
Ouch.
Then these 2 would move, and they can't get to me. So do they move to Kyle?
Yes, and this one can get to you by moving and going here. So
Oh, so I'm closest.
it's-
So 1 would go
well,
here.
You're Oh, you are closer to this. Okay, yeah. So, and then this one will go up against Kyle, but they don't attack if they move.
And then this guy's the Mactera spawn.
Yeah, what does it do?
Speed is movement 3, range 3, so he can't do
Ooh.
anything.
Okay.
And note that he can fly over obstacles, including stalagmites, but can't end its movement on them. And has a spit attack that stuns people on
Oof.
exclamation.
That
But
seems
he just
rough.
moves 3.
I think it's gonna make its way towards me.
I think that's right. Okay. My turn.
Your
right?
turn.
Your turn.
So I am gonna grenade launch.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. For some momentarily there, I thought like, oh wait, we didn't do this for him, but we absolutely did.
literally
That's what
just
we
did
spent
it,
the last
yeah.
3 minutes on. Okay,
Okay.
carry on.
So I'm gonna do my grenade launcher. I'm gonna use my high explosive grenade to try to hit both of these guys at once. So give me the red.
Love that. You
Got
did
them.
it.
They're splatted. So both of those.
Will it
no,
not get you?
I assume
It
I
does
assume
not. It just hits everything in the like silhouette that. And I guess this is you, right?
Yeah.
So I assume that you could like target this one and kind of have the
That's
wall
what I
be the
was-
third part of
that's
your
what I was
little
doing.
triangle of AOE. That's I
What
don't.
I assumed too, but
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
That's
I
what I'm
think
doing.
that works.
And then
Yep.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Okay, picking up a fossil. We got 2 out of 4, and
See what that
revealing
is.
a
Another
fossil. Wow.
Fossil finder over here.
And then, you know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna use the rock and stone. The
Julie.
rock and stone cards are free actions.
Also,
correct?
They
Did you
are, but
spend
you
an
do have to
ammo?
you
I do have to spend an ammo.
you do have to loudly and adamantly narrate them.
Rock and stone forever. All dwarves roll and use the pickaxe action.
Oh, that's great.
Yes.
I like it.
Yeah, we're both in good spots for that.
So
and
all
you
three
can
of us
attack with
are.
it. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get the guy with it.
Okay.
I got him. Splat.
Nice. And I guess you got a second success, but
I
don't,
don't
have a
wanna
way to
use
use it.
it.
Yeah. Okay.
Great, Kyle.
I do it. I get
1.
See if
The
you can get
gold.
into that gold.
Okay. And you've put a tunnel there.
Brandon.
I like those things.
And that gold can just go in our communal inventory. That's my gold too.
It's our gold.
I don't like that.
We
It's actually
did
the
it.
company's gold.
Yeah, right. Yeah, actually, that's correct.
Yep.
And I get to roll also. Hey, 2.
That's
I will
exactly
take
what we
that
want.
that gold and
You get
Morkite.
2 tunnels.
Thank you.
Perfect. That was great. That was a good use
That
of
was a
action.
fantastic use of the rock and stone card.
Okay.
Well
and then
done.
I still have, so I've attacked, I've moved, I still have 1 more action.
Sure
I am going to,
We have plenty of gold if you want to overclock your gun.
yeah, I am
just
going to
a thought.
overclock my gun.
Okay,
Because
so we're
on the
spending
other
1
side,
gold.
its range is higher, and it's a stunner, which seems like that might be useful soon.
I love that.
Yeah,
The
that's my
stunner.
turn. And now I get an event.
Sure do.
Starch nuts. Optional. If I'm not prone, draw 2 rock and stone cards, then increase swarm threat by 1. I'm doing that. I want more rock and stone cards. That was a great moment.
Do it.
Yeah.
You draw 2 of them?
2 of them.
Okay,
And
yeah.
increase swarm threat.
I'm fine with that. I'll take the event from you.
That's me.
Warm sweat indeed.
Brandon, you were up.
Okay, well, I want to basically get that last Morkite and get the hell out of here. Back to
Yeah, we need every
my
more card on the
friends.
map. So yes, I would like it for you to not. So you can just drill into it.
I think I
right?
will just spend a move to go 1-2 spaces, which ends my move and successfully gets the Morkite
Tunnel.
and places a tunnel.
Yep, that's 1 action.
And then,
You'll run.
yeah, it's so tempting to just be like, I'm gonna get all the way over here.
It's so
But that would take me
slow,
so many
though.
turns. I
Yeah.
think that even though at its
Now-
face it looks like I can avoid the bug that way, it's gonna catch me
Yeah,
first.
I
So-
agree.
All right, so I'm gonna just move back 1, 2, 3,
You have 1 more action.
and I don't have line of sight to shoot that with my revolver.
So its move is 3. So and its range is 5. But if you stay out of the way of it, it can't shoot you. It'll just move towards
and
you.
it would have to have line of sight on me
Yeah, that's
also,
what I
which,
mean,
which
yeah.
it won't have.
Oh yes, that's true.
Right, I guess. So I think
If you
I
were
don't know.
here,
Our
if
turn.
you were here, it would have line of sight to you.
my question.
So don't.
Yeah. So my question is, does it have line of sight to me here?
No.
Where they say
No.
draw a
there's
line
a-
from anywhere.
Oh.
From here to here,
Yeah, it does,
it would
actually.
cross through a wall.
Yeah,
I would say
I feel like that should be not
Isn't
line
it
of
like?
sight.
Isn't it like? That's
You
line
could
of
you
sight?
could interpret the rules that like from that little corner to that little
Yeah.
corner, even though
I
it
think it
crosses a
does.
corner, it does. But
Well, let's
I don't
make
know.
a decision.
Intuitively, I feel like
I
you
say
should be able to
intuitively
hide
no.
behind a wall like that.
I'd say
Yeah.
intuitively no. But
That's what I think. So,
Actually-
so I think
actually,
what will
wait.
happen if it activates is it will, because it just moves until it has line of sight, so it would move here, which then blocks me from getting past, which is not great.
that corner to corner passes through a wall. So there you go.
Shouldn't it only pass through a corner? Isn't that how geometry works?
Not on hexes.
Wait, what?
What?
Look,
How is that possible? I mean,
right?
I think it crosses that corner.
Yeah, it should cross that corner.
Okay.
But
I disagree with you.
alternatively,
From this corner to this corner?
alternatively, you have this option is to drill into this wall up here, and then he'll chase you, and you can just go through the last
Oh, that's
wall.
kind of funny, actually.
So if we rewound back to here,
Yeah.
you still have 2 actions.
So I'm just going. I would be trying
You,
to
like,
try
go
to
here
get
and then
this way,
overclock.
and then that's not the worst idea.
Yeah, I actually like that. We have lots of gold.
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean
for it.
overclock?
You have an extra action, so you can overclock your weapon.
Yeah, because if
to
you
force
if you
it-
get into
Oh, is
this,
that? That's right. Because I was thinking
You have
about
2
double
actions.
moving there. Yeah. Okay.
I like that.
Yeah,
I think that's
I
the exact sort of bullshit.
I
that
like
I did.
that too.
that's the bullshit that the driller should be able
I
to
like
do.
that too. So I'm gonna take a move action to drill into this space. If you could put that there.
Got it? And then
And then I'm gonna camp there where the bug cannot easily get to me. And yeah, third action, we've got all this gold. I will spend an action and a gold to overclock my bulldog heavy revolver.
I love it.
Now it freezes the target. And freezing, I am going to look up.
While you do that, I'm going to pull an event card for you.
So, okay, great. It is like stunned, but also damage dealt to them is doubled while they are frozen.
Fast critters increase the swarm threat by 1.
Yep.
If that didn't trigger a swarm, all creatures move and attack.
Oh.
Wow.
So this guy goes 1, 2, 3, but does
And
not
he
have
doesn't
line
have
of
line
sight.
of sight.
So we played that correct.
Yeah, and then the only other creature is this grunt that is still stuck behind the pit.
That's it.
He fell in the pit.
I don't like that.
And none of us like that.
Kyle, you're up.
What am I doing?
Apologize.
I'm so
First action,
sorry.
apologize.
I apologize. My first action.
So one thing we could do is tunnel through here.
Yeah, I think that's actually the
Because
right
this is,
play.
we need every blue gem on the map.
Yeah.
So I think what I will do is move, which is kind of a sad first action. Second action, I'm going to pickaxe.
Okay. You rolled 1.
Not great.
Okay, I think the right move is
Yeah, I
here
agree.
still.
Here you go.
Now you can use your light foot if you move.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move, and I'm
And actually, if
gonna
you move 3, you can see what this is.
1,
Yeah.
2, exactly 3 here, and I'm just gonna be like, hey,
It
bro.
is
It's a loot bug. So loot bugs are friendly little larvae creatures that are harmless, but they eat gold and nitra, and so if you decide to kill them despite their harmlessness, they erupt with minerals. It's very satisfying. to do.
what do you get in
Here, you when you kill them with a pickaxe against this token, you get a gold and roll the loot die.
Can you not explode them using, like, say, this experimental plasma charger?
You cannot.
Damn.
You have to pickaxe them. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not
that's so cute.
analogous.
Yeah, that's just the way it works. The same as the red sugar and the other
I know.
tokens that way.
Okay.
Okay, fair
Free
enough.
attack, right?
Yep, freeing attack. Yeah, I'll just use a standard. Or should I use a plasma charger?
Oh, and this is now just regular.
No, it's still just
Oh,
one
yeah.
die. Ooh.
Whiffed.
Oh, we don't love to see it.
No.
So you moved, pickaxed, moved. So you're
Yep.
done.
Indeed. Don't go too close. Uh-oh. Place an exploder at exit 2.
Oh no. You
That's
got
where
one?
you're going. All other creatures activate. Ouch.
All other creatures. Okay.
So
So,
you
the
get
grunt
chopped.
attacks you. Yeah, roll a die for it.
I shall.
And this guy goes 1, 2, 3.
Ouch.
It hits you. How's your health? You're at 3?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
And this
No,
swarmer
it caught me.
but it doesn't shoot you. It just activates.
Oh, good. Okay. Okay.
Okay, my turn.
And now when I finish my tunnel, there's an exploder there. Oh, this is all bad.
This is all bad.
Yeah, we did.
Help! I did the thing I always do as a driller in the video game too, and
And
I
you
went off
split
on
up.
I went off on my own and got
Got trapped
surrounded
in
by
a
bugs.
tunnel. The good news is you don't have to finish this tunnel until the Mactera's dead, so the exploder can just chase
Oh,
someone
that's
else.
true. So the plan with the Mactera, which was to let it chase me, but then I have a shortcut back out. Now it's really gonna work with the exploder. Though.
Yeah, exactly. It can't possibly fail the second time. Amazing. Oh, also
so
I spent an ammo.
How does the sentry gun work?
Sentry gun you place in. I want to say
it's
an
adjacent.
space.
It says adjacent.
Okay.
But when does it activate?
Let's properly answer that for you. So you spend an action and ammo, place it on an adjacent space. It does not block movement or attacks, but nothing can end on its space. Creatures prioritize attacking it if dwarves are further away. So they attack it kind of like they attack dwarves. Then, where does it say what it actually does? When a creature is either activated, placed, or moved into a space within 3 spaces of the turret, it rolls 1 bullet die, checks resistance, and then does damage. It only fires 1 shot per event or swarm.
Great. Okay, this is what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3 to
So
pick
you've
this
gotten
up.
our 3rd fossil. Nice.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And then I'm going to drop the sentry to try to lure the exploder away from you.
Ooh.
And also, if it,
And
it could
shoot
shoot
it.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I spend
and the
an ammo
exploders
too.
we haven't really talked about them.
Yeah,
But
so
when they either attack or get killed, they explode and do damage to everything adjacent to them.
Yes.
So it's that's great.
And
if
they
the-
resist explosive damage, which is annoying, which is why I dropped the sentry instead of trying to shoot it myself.
Yeah.
Great.
I don't like the fact that this bug is next to me and is going to potentially activate 2 more times.
Well, just draw an event that doesn't activate it, Christian.
Okay.
You're done with your actions?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
it. Yep. They're closing in. Increase the swarm threat by 1. If it
Seems
didn't
like
trigger a
it's-
swarm, activate all creatures.
Oh boy.
It's doing the thing.
Seems like it's doing the thing you were worried about. So the grunt
Yeah.
hits you. Oh boy.
You get hit by the
Yeah, what does the
who
swarmer
He
do?
rolls 1 black die, and on an exclamation point, you're stunned.
Ooh. I'm stunned.
What's stunned? Stunned is you lose all your actions.
Stunned on a dwarf. You place a stunned token next to it. You can carry out 1 action on your next turn.
Wow.
Great. Yeah.
And then this guy goes 1, 2, 3, entering range. Actually, he enters range here. He gets shot at.
Yeah,
by
so
my-
roll a bullet die.
Come on, bullets. Hit him.
Do they
He's
have
got
1 hit point?
1 hit point. He explodes.
Explodes everything around it. Friend or foe would be damaged, but it's
I
dead.
successfully did the thing.
Well done.
Hey,
The plan works.
that was a plan. Executed.
Dumb did it.
Now it's Brandon's turn, but he's stunned.
Yeah, 1 action that's probably going to be to attack that swarm.
Sure should be.
How many hit points does it have?
That's a great question. It has the swarm has 2 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do
So
that.
I can I'll just use my flamethrower on
Yeah,
it.
that's what it's for.
yeah.
And it's resistant to. It is resistant to flames. So
but
Oh,
it's
no.
not because
Oh,
You got hyper
upgraded-
flame.
I
you
got the
have
weapon
super
upgrade.
hot flames.
Blue flames.
Yes,
Blue flames.
Blue flames. Okay, so I'll spend an ammo and roll the 3 fiery dice. 2 hits. I will. So technically the way it works is you must assign 1 to your target, and then you could assign 1 adjacent to it, but I'll assign them both.
because
to
it
it.
takes 2 damage to kill it, and you kill it.
I
It's
kill it.
gone.
You
that
done
worked.
did it.
And that was your 1 action. So fuck you. That's over.
Brutal. All
right.
right, my event is.
try not to activate bugs, would you?
We haven't seen one of these yet. It's just a card that says mission specific event, which I feel like they could have done a more clever name for.
I completely agree.
Yep.
But that event again was
Spawn a bunch
It could
of
have been
guys,
like
right?
attention minors
Spawn
or
a bunch of
something
guns.
like
Yeah.
from the actual game.
yeah. No, you don't remember the classic line from the video game? Mission specific event. It's called active glyphids. Place a grunt at a tunnel exit of your choice, then activate all creatures. Well,
There's only one-
I'll place the grunt here where it will likely just get sentry gunned. Whoa.
Ow.
You get hit again. Jeez,
I have
dude.
1 hit
Stop
point.
it.
Wow.
And then he goes 1, 2, 3, getting
Bulleted. Yeah.
And he
He's
bulleted.
gone.
Yeah.
That sentry is.
That sentry gun's
absolutely-
amazing.
That's
yeah.
very
Yeah.
good, turns out.
Yeah.
You know, I had kind of thought, reading the rules on that, and I didn't play an engineer in my solo game, that seemed kind of underwhelming. Like
I
rolling
did
1
too.
die and
I
stuff.
did too.
It turns out a lot of the bugs, that's all you need.
Yeah, and 4 out of 6 sides hit. So for like this situation of grunts and exploders, very high value.
Yeah. And then also, it probably should not be understated, especially now that we're taking damage here, is that it's soaking an attack from a bug
Exactly.
has value in itself.
Kill that grunt, Kyle.
It is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna take a pickaxe action.
Sure.
Okay.
I like that.
You rolled a pickaxe.
Almost the result I wanted. I will just kill this bug.
Yep.
Okay.
Get that shit out of there. I will take a
How are
pickaxe
we?
action.
Oh, we don't have the resources for you to call a supply pod. I was wondering if we
I
could
was
get you
wondering
healed.
that too.
Ooh,
Two
that's what I'm
pickaxe.
talking about.
So what do we get
and
when we kill the
splatter.
loot bug?
Yeah. Okay. So let's go. First, you mined the morkites. We'll put a tunnel there and collect the morkite you got. We have 3 out of 6 now. And then you've killed a loot bug. We get a gold, and you rolled a loot die
Oh,
to potentially
both.
get something else. Yeah.
Some nitra.
Right here.
Thank you.
That's
more
another gold.
So now you could call in a pod.
Yes.
But I wouldn't be able to take
So
an
that's
action
2
on
actions.
it.
Right.
That's okay. There's no tunnel near me.
Yeah, I would actually think that's a pretty good use of your time because you're going to be hanging around down here. You might be luring in some threats.
I like it.
I'll also point out that if you want to move and you can just move across pits, like here is a super safe place to be.
Oh.
Like nothing has line of sight there. It's not close to any exits. It's just a great place to hide. Oh, I guess the problem is though we need to get.
That's
would
what I'm
like to
saying.
waste
I
the
want
action.
to get.
I think
these.
call in a pod for yourself because you're low on ammo. You're low on health. You got lots of stuff you can do. Right?
I agree. All right, I'm going to selfishly call a pod right next to me.
Okay, so we'll spend 3 gold because we have no nitro to spend.
What is gold used for at this point now? Since we've all overclocked.
Calling in pods.
That's true. Now that we've all overclocked, I think it's
It's
just
all
calling
the
in
same.
pods.
Where would
Okay.
you like to put it?
I'm gonna put it.
And we don't know what it is until you're adjacent to it, right?
No, we know what's in it as soon as he places it, but I think he makes the decision for where
Yeah,
to
yeah.
place it first.
I'm gonna place it here because it's close to that exit. I'm just trying to think like, is it better to have it near the pit where you guys can get to it easily?
I think there's
Or is
good.
it-
I think that's
Okay,
the right spot.
I'm gonna put it there.
Okay.
4 regular ammo, 5 secondary ammo, and 3 health. Which is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm happy with
I
that.
think 3 health is as high as those go, so if we were mostly worried about healing Kyle, that's a great card to draw.
Okay.
I
and
did
then
it.
We've got 5
Kyle, you get
ammo
an event.
and 3 health.
Love that.
Event.
Here's your event.
Thank you. Mission specific event.
Oh boy, alright, so we got a grunt at the exit of your choice, was what it said,
2.
right?
Or,
2.
no, yeah, 2, so it stays
2,
away from
yeah.
Kyle.
Okay, yep. And then we'll activate all creatures, which is just that grunt. So let's
Once
go.
again,
do it.
Roll for that sentry
do
gun.
the thing.
Oh, I missed. And so it's gonna finish its move, which was 3 spaces, right?
Yes,
Okay.
correct. That's fine. I'm gonna go next, so.
I like it.
Yeah, I actually kind of like, if I just stayed not adjacent to it, it'll come for the sentry gun.
Yep.
So let it do that. So what are our goals right now? We need 1 more question mark revealed. So we know that that
So
was
yeah, we need a 4th fossil. That must be that one, and then we need the 3 more kite.
So we need to head up there.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think if there's any better use of my time. than,
Also,
like-
we are 1 event moving the swarm track from a swarm, so be ready to fight.
Yeah, that's fine.
Gross.
Yeah, so it's likely that that's going to happen. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get
So
silly.
for an action, I can take as much as I can take.
Uh-huh.
Sick.
So
No, you're
when the
sick now,
swarm
you'll
comes
be
out,
healthy.
they will just appear. But do they usually activate on swarm cards, or do they just appear?
What am I supposed to do?
Very rude. Do they just appear, or do they activate on swarm cards generally?
Seems like they activate.
almost always activate.
Great.
Yeah.
So because I'm worried about you getting smacked before your next turn, especially if a weird bug comes out we don't know about, what I'm going to do is the inhibitor field generator. So give me that glowy white sphere.
Oh yeah.
Range of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sure.
Creatures cannot enter or leave this space or adjacent spaces until my next turn.
Oh, so
if
anything
it activates
that's-
on any of our turns,
Anything that spawns at 1 and then tries to move will just like I guess they can
Exactly.
kind of hover around the
Thanks,
pit,
friend.
but-
yeah, I was just
Well-
like, let's slow it down a bit so they can't get to you.
Keep in mind, and maybe you just want to put it here, because then I assume they would still spawn.
I think they would spawn but not move.
Because right now it's adjacent spaces, right? So they would move here and come to you.
I'm gonna run, and they'll come for the sentry instead, which is good.
Oh, okay.
That's my next action. So
Yeah.
I wanted to do it before I moved for range reasons. So hey, this inhibitor field is gone. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So that's 1. 2. And then I'm gonna drill the pickaxe. Where's the pickaxe?
Here it is.
Yeah, I got it. Good. Give me
Okay.
that tunnel.
Where are you placing it?
Yeah, there. You got it. And then I get an event. Loot bug.
That sounds good.
Sort of. Add a loot bug from the supply to an empty ground space that's not adjacent to any dwarves. So I'm going to put that here on the assumption that you might want to be able to get that.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's not adjacent to any dwarves. Why not here then, just so that it's like on his way back to the...
Because if
Oh,
you
because
put
he's
the pickaxe
hiding.
there, it gets...
Why do I keep forgetting there's more kite there?
Yeah. That's 1.
That's like the objective.
But the swarm threat goes up. The swarm sweat.
That's
The thorn sweats.
So aren't you glad that I put
risen.
out that inhibitor field?
I sure am.
Yeah.
Grunts everywhere. 2 grunts at each tunnel exit activate all creatures.
Oh boy. Okay.
Great. Activate them all.
This is also a tunnel exit.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay. So These guys can't come towards you, which was my goal, and they can't cross that pit, so they're just gonna kind of go noodling around.
Well, they're gonna go over your platform.
Oh yeah, 2, which is good, I guess.
There's an order that they activate, which will matter here because it'll decide which one the sentry gun shoots at. Because the sentry gun can only shoot once per swarm event.
Right.
Swarm or events.
I assume the ones that are already on the table activate first, right? I don't know.
I think it has to do with who's closest to dwarves as well, or maybe I'll just check.
Sentry gun, even if it eats shit here, has already been totally worth the single ammo I spent on it.
yeah.
That was
It's
so much
killed
better.
2 bugs or 3 bugs? at
3
this
bugs
point.
so
Yeah.
far, and
Very good.
no, 2 bugs so far, and it's distracting them, both of which are high value.
If there are multiple creatures of the same type, which there are 7 of the same type, the one closest to a dwarf activates first. If several creatures are closest to a dwarf, then the active dwarf decides which to activate first.
This one.
And it does say that the sentry gun is considered a dwarf for like
So
bug
this one
purposes,
activates,
so-
moves, gets shot.
Yep. And
Oh my God.
misses. Brutal. Okay.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yep. And I'm just
And 1,
rotating
2,
these
3.
for camera
For
visibility
camera
purposes.
reasons, sure. And then these guys go.
Uh-oh.
Towards
1, 2,
Brandon.
3.
Oh,
One,
they
two,
don't
three.
quite get to me. Oh, that's
No,
nice.
yeah.
So there's another whole activation before
Yeah,
they would.
this is actually
be a
going
threat to
fine.
me.
Brandon, it's your turn. I just wanted to keep you safe with that inhibitor field.
Thanks.
All right. It seems like I should get the hell out of that tunnel that I'm in. I'm just trying to decide whether to move or pickaxe and like potentially have 2. I don't guess that's not even that useful. So I'm just going to use the driller move ability to guaranteed drill that tunnel.
1.
And I think I want to kill some of these.
Yes.
So I'm gonna move again and move like 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna flamethrower targeting this one. And if I roll enough hits, I can then spread it to all of
Yeah,
these.
I love it.
Are we?
Yeah, you definitely have corner to corner.
Oh yeah, because it's that corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have line of sight on all of them. Okay. So third action will be.
Definitely.
I do also have my
Your firewall.
my corrosive bomb that guarantees there's no dice roll. It guarantees that I could do a damage to each of those.
I mean, that might be worth.
Pretty good.
I feel like we're in the mix now. I don't see a
Yeah.
reason to save throwables.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. So instead of attacking, I will just use my corrosive bomb.
Here, I assume.
Yeah.
And yes, I'm going to target that space, and then
All 3.
all targets on it or adjacent to it suffer 1 damage.
Whoops.
And then
They are all exploded.
great.
And that's my turn, so I will
Please,
draw my
active.
event. Collapsing floor. The floor gives way below you. Roll 2 of the black dice. Ignore any damage result. If you roll exclamation points, you become prone. You accidentally uncover a piece of lost gear in a cave pocket below you. Take a random upgrade token. My weapons are...
Maxed out.
Yeah.
Heck.
Nothing. So I did not fall. And I get a... Oh, one of these weapons can now stun. I guess I'll put it on the flamethrower.
What a ridiculous.
Because the revolver already freezes.
Yeah,
so.
sure. Love it.
All right.
Okay, you're up.
I sure am.
Please heal yourself.
First action, I steal. So I'm gonna take the 3 here, and I'm gonna take the 3 from here. I am locked and loaded.
You're fully
baby.
loaded. You're at 4 out of 5 health.
Feeling pretty good.
No bugs near you anymore. It's all pretty okay. Yeah.
All right, let's see. Do I have line of sight on any of these
That's
bugs?
one,
Nope.
No. Looks like the
we
answer
just
is
want
no.
the stuff.
All right, so I'm gonna move 1 space here.
Lame.
Yep.
Pickaxe. 2 of them.
I was cocked. Oh. Nothing.
Sad life.
We have different cocked die philosophies. I feel like if you can like slide the component that's cocked against out from under it, and it's clear what it would land on, then you
That's
kind of.
outrageous.
That's
outrageous.
hypocrisy.
But if dice ever leave the table, like fall on the floor, never.
Never.
counted.
Oh, yeah,
No,
yeah.
that's
Obviously.
not even a question.
That's yeah.
But-
Come on.
Come on.
Wow.
Be reasonable.
Well, all right.
Get that
then.
event.
My event is... Ouch. Movement on the cave ceiling releases some minerals. A piece of nitra drops on your head. Good thing you have a thick skull. Collect 1 nitra.
Oh,
That's great.
Wait, it doesn't even like also do a damage to you or anything?
Nope.
Wow,
Good thing I have a thick skull.
that was a
okay.
great event.
My inhibitor goes away, which is fine because you're now safe. That was my goal. I am going to pickaxe my way forward.
Okay.
Weird.
First action. Oh yeah.
You do it.
So first, I'm gonna hit this one and see what's inside before I decide what my second.
All right,
decision
yeah,
is.
flip that tile over. Nice. Okay, so we got the pickup there. Ooh, what is
the
that
fuck
symbol?
is that thing? It's a horny
Is
demon.
that so? If you grab the reference thing, the silhouettes are like on there, so
Oh,
you
that
can
looks like a
be really
spitball
clear. But I
infector.
think it's a spitball infector.
Brood Nexus.
Oh, tell us
yeah.
about that.
The Brood Nexus is
gross.
immobile and deals no damage. So its bite
spawns
results are ignored,
motherfuckers.
but it has the ability to spawn grunts. When it activates, roll 2 dice. For each exclamation point, place a grunt next to it. It takes 5 to kill, it ignores stun, and it's resistant to bullets. And when we do damage to them, the damage, we put markers on them, right?
Yes, that's what the green cubes
Okay.
here are for.
Great,
Is for tracking damage on the bugs.
I hate it. And when it dies, grunts might appear from its corpse.
Oh, cool.
No.
So it's an option is to ignore it.
Yeah, that's definitely what I'm going to do. I'm going to put my second tunnel here.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure that I didn't need like a specific route or something. So first action was that. Second action is I'm going to move forward and pick this thing up. Because that's
You
definitely
knew
what we
it
need.
was the fossil. Okay,
Yeah.
fossils are done. We just need 3 more kite.
Third action.
I mean,
God, all of these options
You
kinda
could,
stink.
if you have nothing better to do. Oh, and we should add. Actually, I guess you could pickaxe these, but there are stalagmites here.
That's terrible.
So you could pickaxe those. You could attack.
I'm
the
going to pickaxe
bird
because I want to make
nexus.
a route for you to be able to drill in. And like right now, you have to do a bunch of moves to drill in. Whereas
Yeah.
if I can knock out the red, you could. It's one less move for you to get to the. And if I get 2 pickaxes, it's even better.
If you can
Full
just
route.
open this up, then I can like do a move to get guaranteed on the stalagmite, and then
Yeah.
stand here where I can hit both of these.
I love that. I
Yeah.
think that's great. So I'm going to pickaxe again. So that's my third action.
Okay.
Double
Oh.
pickaxe, even better.
That
Well, I think
is
actually
even
the
better.
better action
because
is
then I can just move
these
straight
2,
to it. Yeah.
Yep.
So
I'll
I
hit those
assume that
2.
you're spending this
Yes.
to mine at both the walls next to you.
Yep.
So we got a nitra,
Oh, yeah.
and we could do another supply drop if we find
If
the
we
need
desire.
to. Yeah.
That's my turn. So done.
Great.
Give me an event.
There you go.
There's a pebble in my boot. Collect a gold, increase the swarm threat by 1.
Oh,
Easy.
it was a golden pebble.
Yeah. That's
And
easy.
that's one of my favorite parts of the game. Yeah.
There's
When,
a
when
pebble in
they're
my boot.
when they're down there in this giant cave with falling rocks and they're mining and everything, for them to randomly yell out like, "There's a pebble in my boot."
It's pretty good.
It's good.
You're up. Go get that thing, and then let's start dashing.
Oh, we still have to get the 2
I know,
more kite
that's
over
what I
here,
mean,
but-
yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's what I will do. Hey, Airplane Ian is here in the chat. Says,
Hey, Ian.
yes, I didn't miss it. Hi, Ian. Good to see you. You're just
just in
witnessing
time for
our
us to-
dominating
Oh
victory,
yeah,
maybe.
we're I mean, I don't know. This like could go very badly. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I just need to roll twice.
I love that we have 2 paths to where the
That
drop
was why
pod would be.
I dug that out,
That was
yeah.
smart. Okay, so I'm just gonna do the driller thing and go
Buzz,
1,
buzz.
2, 3, and my move here, grabbing this Morkite, and
now have
could you get
all
the
of
tunnel there? I
Yeah,
a
we
bad
now have
angle
all
on
the
that.
Morkite up in this end.
Yeah, we just need Kyle to get the 2 there, and
Now, is
not
it
get killed while
worth
he's
you
alone there.
flame throwing the brood thing? I get
It's not resistant to fire?
not your fire. Didn't even matter.
It's true.
Normally, it is not resistant to fire either, so you're fine.
And stunning it would be nice.
So I don't currently
It
have
is
line
resistant to stun.
I don't currently have line of sight to it. I would need to move and attack.
Oh yeah, because your fucking stalagmites in the way.
Which is a shame, because if I could attack it with my secondary weapon and freeze it, and then the damage from my flamethrower would be doubled, then I could probably just kill it. But I can't quite do it, and so what am I doing?
I think we just run from this thing.
I think so too.
So I think just sprint down this way to help mop up any.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3, and I still have another move.
Yeah,
Right? Another
yeah,
action.
keep going.
Yeah, just
Maybe
run,
get behind the sentry. and
run
then
to
if
where the sentry can
like, clean dudes
take the
up.
first shots, and then I can clean them up. Yeah. Let's see. What's my revolver range? 5, 2, 3, 4. No, I can't quite hit those bugs. So yeah, I'll just hide out right here. Okay. This event is called I Hate Bugs.
Me too, man.
Place a grunt at exit 1, and then all creatures activate. So we're gonna go closest. to
You know what? No.
No.
For Carl. For Carl! I'm playing this. I lose 1 health and discard the current event and ignore its effects. Just no effect.
Oh, so we don't even spawn the grunts?
Exactly.
I like that.
Okay.
I just mostly don't want the activation when we're still near the brood thing.
Wow.
And, like,
Did you lose a health?
I did.
I don't understand the flavor of losing a health here.
I assume it's me like sacrificing myself for Carl. Like I stopped the bugs with my dwarf body.
Through your
I
body.
guess.
I don't know, man. You play the game. You tell me.
I just noticed
It's
that
because it's emotional pain. That's
Yeah.
why.
I don't know
You
how well this
berserker.
plays. This is not going to play on camera at all. So the Rock and Stone cards all have the same art.
Yeah.
Bosco, the like drone that you use in solo and in the video game,
It's a
it's
top
on here
hat.
and it has a top hat on, which is
funny.
hilarious
Very
because the
silly.
video game has all sorts of like cosmetic unlockables and stuff, and so that's something you might actually do in the video game, but very funny to see it in
Love
the art
it.
here.
That was Brandon's turn, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kyle, show us how it's done.
I pickaxe. For Carl.
There we go.
Pickaxe
Alright.
twice.
And I'm gonna hit this guy.
So we get a gold, and then you roll a die. For,
Oh yeah, there was a loot bug there.
Yep.
Nice.
So roll the loot die.
Here you go.
Where's she at?
Nitra.
Nitra and a gold then.
Nice. Solid.
We could
Alright.
just spam supply pods now,
Yep.
Hell yeah.
which is something that you can do in the game, in the video game too, and it's
where I'm
fun.
gonna move.
Just get that pickaxe, and then we're.
Yeah, you're getting that last
Three.
Morkite?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You
He's
have line of
within
sight.
range.
You definitely have line of sight too.
Oh, you're sniping bugs?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a
Yeah.
shot at the bug. Why not?
Because
Okay.
my
Free
sentry's
action.
only gonna take 1 shot.
Oh, it's a free action, right? It does cost ammo,
Yeah.
but yeah.
He's got
I
tons
got
of ammo.
plenty of
That's
that.
why I used the pod.
Nice.
Boom. Dead.
Now pick that axe.
I shall pick an axe. White die, please.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Crunchers.
dude.
Wow, for a dwarf, you suck at mining.
Okay.
No,
Event.
I'm no driller. They're closing in. Increase the swarm sweat by 1. If this did not trigger a swarm, activate all
I
characters.
hate it.
Ooh, okay. So this one will activate first, trying to move up to the gun and getting shot.
Get shot.
And getting
Get wrecked.
MVP.
Yeah, that thing's
then
freaking awesome.
1 ammo to kill 3 bugs.
Yeah, it's huge.
All right, this is the most direct way towards the dwarf. So these ones will move 1, 2, 3.
That's
1,
fine.
2, 3.
Yep.
That's it. That's not. Oh wait, no. The spitball infect or the what is
Oh,
it? The
yeah.
nexus
And then
force?
the brood nexus
Brood
rolls
nexus,
2
yeah.
attack die.
2 attack die.
And on exclamations, I believe, it spawns a dude. Yep. On two black die, exclamations spawn a grunt. Nothing.
2 blanks.
Yeah.
All right.
That's ideal. Yeah, that
Okay.
sucks.
I'm going to start by grenade launching with the HE grenades towards these grunts. Give me that red die,
Oh, that's
please.
Ooh.
Spend an ammo. Got it.
Boom.
Splat. That's 1. Then I am going to go 1, 2, 3. Man. Did we decide about like going around corners? Do I have line of sight to this? Like if you go along the edges, do I have line of sight to this?
We said no when it was the
Yeah,
bug, so
I'm
I think
just-
we've got to be
I'm just
consistent.
checking. Yeah, that's just fine.
didn't
Then
we
I'm
say
gonna
yes?
go. No, we
No,
said no
we said
because
no.
like you should feel like you can hide behind the wall. is what we said.
Yeah.
So then I'm just gonna move twice. 1, 2, 3. Because I want if you're like getting stuck on timing, I want to be able to build a platform. Oh, you don't need platforms. Ignore that.
Yeah. You don't have to do
Of all the
platforms,
people who
man.
needs platforms, man, I think I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 so that I'm ready, and also I have good line of sight to shoot lots of dudes. No?
So
Oh, we want the sentry to be taking hits.
it would be fine. What happens as soon as the objective is completed, so as soon as Kyle gets his last Morkite, the drop pod drops, but what's actually happening is it's falling from above.
So I shouldn't do that.
So you don't want to be where it is. What actually happens is it kills any bugs that are in these spaces, and dwarves like have to move off. They dive out of the way.
Got it.
But
So I won't do that. I'll just go here where I have
Yeah.
good line of sight on lots of stuff. Great. Give me that event. Rapid Spitballer growth. Makes
Uh-oh.
a Spitballer on an empty ground space 1 to 3 spaces from the drop pod.
Ooh.
Any empty ground space.
so like here,
Yeah, exactly.
it's got pretty shitty line of sight.
Yes, and it's in line of sight.
It does have line of sight to me.
All other
but
creatures activate,
I'm healthy.
which is just the Brood Nexus. So roll 2
Okay.
black die for the Brood Nexus.
All right.
Nothing.
Nothing.
The damage symbol doesn't do anything from
Yeah.
it? Wow, okay.
All it does is spawn grunts.
Awesome. Then my turn.
Yeah.
And I am mostly just doing crowd control while Kyle finally
Kyle,
mines.
please
So
do your job.
why don't I just? Yeah, I don't really want to be on the drop pod
Get
space
that
either.
spitballer.
I guess I have line of sight
Yeah.
here, right? So
Yeah.
okay, so I'm just going to flamethrow it. How's its resistances look?
Doesn't matter for your flamethrower.
And what's its health?
It's 5 health,
Okay.
resistant to green and red dye and white dye, green, red, and white, and it can't be stunned. But so maybe freeze.
I
and
can
then-
freeze it though. Yeah. So I'm gonna start by firing my Bulldog heavy revolver
Which
at
has
it,
good
my
odds of
secondary.
freezing.
Yeah.
That's
Don't
a
you
good one
also
to have.
roll a
with-
green die?
Yeah, because of your plus green.
You do. It's gonna resist it.
But it will freeze.
It freezes regardless. Yeah, that's
Well,
that's
on
not
hit, right? It freezes on hit, or does it freeze every time?
This just says freezes target. I'm actually not sure.
Okay. Well,
It would make sense.
Feels like it needs to
intuitively, it
hit.
feels like it would need to hit. Yeah. Is there a blank on the blue die? Yeah,
There
there's
is,
one
yeah.
blank. Okay. Okay.
well, you got it.
So-
So 1 damage, and it's frozen.
1 damage to it. This is the first time I think that we've actually had to track their damage. That's what
Yep.
the green cubes are for. So 1 damage, and it's frozen. And so frozen stuns it for its next turn, and until that goes away, it doubles its
damage.
damage. So
Flamethrower,
That's
that frozen
fantastic.
guy.
Yeah, so
thematically a little
let's
confusing.
Let's melt it.
Let's melt it.
Yeah, and it is thematically a little confusing in the video game, and that's totally how it works.
Love
is that
it.
you can freeze something and then flame through it, and it does
It does
way more
work.
damage.
Yep.
So let's go. Only
Doubles, though.
only
More
1
damage.
die, but 2 damage on it. So I'll assign that here, double it to 4, and kill
Splat.
the spitball infector.
Damn.
And you-
Does this have a rock and stone card when I kill it?
Feels like it
Great
should.
question. Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna get
Because
one.
you're so excited.
It's called Leave No Dwarf Behind. Okay.
Love it.
Might be useful for getting
I was
to
gonna
the
say, like,
pod.
Get
I
that
feel
event.
like I'm gonna get left behind, so.
My event is they're closing in. Increase the Thorn
Thorn
Sweat
Sweat.
by 1, and then
My
No beer.
goodness. That scared the rocks off of me.
This is what I was
I
giving
have-
to you.
my heart's pounding.
I know. You don't. We're gonna just.
Even though it's empty, I don't
empty.
think I
There's
don't
not
think
even
you
a
should
can
have
in
that.
there.
Okay, so
nice
yeah,
piece
so
of
it just
that.
it's gonna activate a swarm as follows. Praetorian.
Ooh.
It actually
Big
said
boy.
it's the
Oh, no.
was
I don't
there.
like it.
Praetorians are these giant
I don't like it.
things. Place it at exit 1 facing the nearest target, which would be
Yes.
you. I think it's got to face basically a side of this. So I think this is more facing you,
Yes.
Kyle.
And it's also
So,
scarier for me. And
Praetorians are big armored bugs. I think that they move in melee attack. Correct me if I'm wrong. But-
Well protected, sticks out at the rear, attacking from behind, ignores its resistance, and when
Yeah.
it moves, it faces the direction.
Yeah, so the reason the way it's facing matters is that its butt is its weak point. It's the same in the
makes
video
sense.
game, and
Sure.
so it has tons of resistances that if you're
And-
standing kind of behind it, based on where it's
Yes.
facing, you can ignore its resistance.
And when it moves, it always faces the direction it moves, and on exclamation points, it does 2 damage instead of 1.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
it can dish out.
But it does not
is it
move
melee?
an attack. It does not move an attack.
And
Oh,
it's-
it's range 2, short range.
Oh, okay. Okay.
it's got long arms.
That takes 6 damage to kill it. So let's just get out of here. Kyle, please
yeah,
just do
get
your
that
job.
damn Morkite.
What is
Does
your
that do to
problem?
activate?
We do activate all creatures.
my
So
God.
let's roll for the Nexus. Just damage symbols,
Does
which don't
nothing.
do anything.
And
And then
Praetorian
what's the
moves
speed?
3.
1, 2, 3.
Yep, that's it. Okay, Kyle, do your job. White die.
What are you holding your hand out for?
Die me.
Come on!
1.
Do I have to come over there? All right.
I got it.
God.
Finally. Okay, so we have all the Morkite. The drop pod drops, which basically just means flip this back over, but if there were any bugs on it, they would be squished.
And you get 1 more action.
And it's now our objective to just get back onto these spaces. It does not matter that we're standing on the ones labeled for our classes.
So basically, we just need to get back to Kyle's turn. On his turn, he can
He
get to the
can get
exit.
there, as long as we spend our turns getting there too.
Yeah, sure.
Another important and cool thing about the drop pod, you can't be damaged while you're on it.
Oh, sure.
When you're on it, the bugs can't get you, but you can shoot out the doors at them.
That
It's
checks out.
very fun, yeah.
Okay.
He had, I think in reference to when you knocked over your cup, says, I screamed. Such a nice table. Thank you.
It is a nice table.
It's a nice mug, too.
It is. It's
And now Ian,
thematic.
Ian's watching. Kyle, now you get an event.
I think we
Sure
should give
do.
Ian an event.
Ian,
All right, Ian, this is
for
your
you.
event. Sweet spot. Aww. The walls around you are covered in gold and red sugar.
Oh.
Will you take the time to gather some? So if not prone, I can roll a mining die. For each pickaxe symbol rolled, either gain 2 health or 1 gold, then increase swarm threat by 1. Nah.
Ooh.
No, not worth it. We don't need gold. You're at 4
I'm
health.
at 4 health. I'm
Yeah,
good.
I think.
Agreed. Okay, so you're just declining the opportunity, and that's the whole event.
That's the whole event.
Sweet.
Thanks, Ian.
Christian.
Man, I guess I'm gonna come here, doot. And I'm gonna just start working on that brood nexus.
Yeah, why not?
He is not immune to grenades. So I'm just gonna start blasting. I'm gonna blast him with grenades.
They're blasting.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blast him. So give me that red die. I'm gonna attack him twice and just start building damage on
Then
him.
I started blasting.
1. He can't
Oh,
move.
you can't move it, so,
So I
so
do-
scaring it does nothing.
I do 1
Yeah.
damage to him. He takes 5.
And you just used 2 ammo there?
I just used 2 ammo. I'm out of ammo.
Oh boy.
That's fine. It's
All
not
right.
gonna be my turn again.
Hopefully.
1 damage on the Nexus.
And give me that event. I think we're doing pretty good here. More grunts. Place a grunt at 2 and 3. Everything activates.
A grunt? Okay. So 2, 3,
So now this guy needs to go this way.
and now...
He moves 3. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, and can attack the
Yeah,
sentry
the
gun.
Sentry.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no, they move or attack, right? He doesn't
But
have
the
that
sentry
attack.
The sentry attacks him.
Oh, yeah.
He is resistant to bullets, I think.
Oh, well, then it's probably not going to matter here.
Yeah, I don't think it matters, but I'm rolling it for theme. He
It
whips.
also misses.
Yeah, great. Okay.
And we activate this grunt is going to move 1, 2, 3.
This one moves 3 as well.
Yeah.
And then do the double black die for our Nexus.
Really, it's fine because you missed. Really, the grunt should have activated first. And so the sentry
does-
should have attacked the
He
grunt.
does
That makes
spawn
sense.
1 grunt.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
That's a good catch.
Where does it go? Just in the adjacent,
Adjacent.
spaces?
Anywhere
okay, we'll just
adjacent.
put it, it's like over here.
Okay. Brandon, you're up.
I think I will move on to the drop
Yeah.
pod.
Yeah. Just
Seems
make sure
like
the
the right
nearest
call.
one is open. So we're
Yeah,
just safe
so
from the
I'll move
Praetorian
1.
in here?
We are.
That's cool.
I'm gonna move over to here so that I've got a nice shot of the Nexus, can try to freeze flame it and just,
Yeah, make
just
that
kill it.
make
So,
that move.
Freeze flame it.
Yeah, I will use a secondary bullet to fire my revolver at it. It's gonna be a blue and a green since it's upgraded. That'll hit it. Is it resistant to the bullet?
It is resistant to the bullets, but not to the blue. So it takes 1 damage.
Okay, so it takes 1 damage and is frozen.
Nice.
Now you can do your combo.
Now I
Combo.
can do it.
That's a pretty
now
good
I'm
combo.
Gonna use it is a pretty good combo. Now I'm gonna use the flamethrower bullet to try to melt it. Oh
Wow.
yeah,
10
that was
damage?
5
10
damage.
double.
Or I rolled 5. Sadly, I can't also assign one here because it's not in line of sight of me. But I do.
When it dies, however, grunts might emerge from it. So
Oh, how does that work?
it says
Is this
when
roll
it
2
dies,
dice again?
Roll 2 dice again.
Okay.
Grunts appear from its corpse.
On what?
Ooh,
Those?
on exclamation points. Yeah.
So 1 there, and 1 adjacent.
You're welcome, team.
Yeah.
You did it.
I converted the relatively harmless big monster into
a bunch of
harmful
scary
small
little
ones. Yeah.
And now you get an event.
Oh, good.
Let's see if it screws us.
Stuck.
Ew.
Your boot. This flavorfully doesn't really make sense since I'm in the drop pod, but your boot gets stuck between some hard, jagged rocks.
It came through the drop pod.
Lose 1 health to yank your foot out, or take your time to carefully release your foot from the rock trap and become stunned. Either
Doesn't
way,
matter.
increase swarm track.
Form trap.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the damage. I don't want to be stunned.
Yeah.
I gotta
But it doesn't
be-
matter because Kyle, what can you do on your turn?
Yeah, what are you gonna do, Kyle?
Well, I have a grappling hook, so I can ignore all enemies and just go 1, 2, 3, 4 into
And we're
this.
We did it. We win.
Hell yeah.
Rock and stone.
Rock and
Rock and
stone.
stone.
Rock and
brothers.
stone. Yeah.
So that was mission 2, which seems to be some of them might do things to make like harder monsters spawn more often and stuff, but this one had all the rules. Whereas the first one didn't have weapon upgrades or
The
anything.
big thing to me is it felt like this was very evenly distributed objectives, right? The objective was we knew where everything was more or less. It was
Yeah.
go get everything. There wasn't that much like risk-reward calculus of where we go. It's just go to the next thing that you haven't picked up yet, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like, as Brandon said in the beginning, like moving together is a lot safer. 'Cause
Yep.
You can distribute the enemy.
And I will say we were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 activations from the end. So we were about like 3/5 of the way through the threat track.
Yeah.
yeah.
And no, I guess Kyle got down to 1 hit point once. Other than that, we were pretty safe. We were pretty good on time. Although the kind of like a pandemic or something, the swarms happen more often on the back half of the track.
Right, yeah. And also,
But-
of course, we were lucky that the Praetorian didn't show up until
Until
we
the,
had,
yeah.
the drop pod was there.
Right.
The drop pod had not arrived yet. That would have become a threat very quickly.
And the Praetorian is not the biggest
my
monster.
God, that
There's
thing's too
the
big.
Oppressor,
yeah.
which is similar to a Praetorian, and it also has a lot of resistances, but if you attack it from the back, you ignore them. The reason that I put 2 standees on it is because it occupies 2 X's.
Oh, that's fun.
It's big enough that it takes up 2 spaces.
Does it do the rock smash attack thing?
I have not read the text of what it does, so I don't know. We could find out.
Do you want me to spoil it?
Yes.
When moving, count it from its front part. As it moves, it follows the shortest straight path, crashing through and destroying stalagmites, grunts, and cave walls.
It grunts too? Oh, that's fun.
Any minerals contained to drop to the floor. If it ends its movement next to a target, it does a free
Wait, sorry,
attack.
cave walls. Oh, so
it's-
if someone
drills.
was here, it would just bust through this wall
Yes.
to get them. Oh,
Yes.
that's cool.
It's actually far more like, what was that, like the ghost monster that sometimes was on the, do you remember what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's a ghost version of the giant
Of-
exploder.
of it.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's like a giant oppressor, but it can drill through the walls.
Yeah.
Yep. And there's also a warden, the glyphid warden.
Those guys suck. They
Who's
buff
got the-
everyone,
the
right?
pink butt.
Yeah. In the video game, they buff all the bugs around them.
Love it.
Yeah,
good.
that was fun.
I
That was
like
fun.
I like the drilling. I like making the map. I like changing maps. Anytime
Yeah,
the game's
I-
the map changes while
I
you play.
agree. The way the map looks pretty substantially different than it started, and you can see the tunnels we drilled and
There's
stuff
a story.
I think that was a huge kind of win.
Yeah.
In capturing the essence of the video game, which is it's an algorithmically generated map, but then it requires through a combination of you have to do it to get to places, and you might want to for strategies for we want to be able to get up to this platform before we activate a boss and fight it. You definitely terraform the map quite a bit in the video game, and I felt like this reflected it really well.
So I have to say something that usually I feel like I gauge abilities pretty well. I totally miscalculated the driller's ability. I'm like, that just doesn't seem that good. They end movement. That doesn't feel like the spirit. But after taking many actions to move 1 space and then a second action to whiff on pickaxing, one action to move into a space with a mineral seems great.
I thought every single character specific action, when I heard it described, I was like, that's kind of boring and not great. And then in action, all of them were cool.
They're all very
Yeah.
The
good.
sentry
yeah.
gun was incredible. I thought
Yeah.
that sucked,
Yeah.
and that it was actually super, super clutch.
Yeah.
Obviously, your move and free attack was incredibly clutch.
So good.
And
Yeah.
the drill, as you just said, was surprisingly powerful and,
Yeah.
and interesting.
Yeah, I would say that your platform gun was maybe the least interesting. It would have been.
Well,
it would have been
the least interesting.
Yeah, it would have been more obviously better. You do? Which one?
The flare gun, which I never used.
Oh, you never did use a flare gun. Yeah.
That would be useful against if the Praetorian came out early.
Yeah, we weren't in really tough combat.
Focus
Yeah.
fire for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I never felt like it. And it's only adjacent enemies. Is that how it works?
Yes. So you really have to set up. Other,
Yeah, I think you throw it within line of sight. And
No,
then,
it's anywhere on the unlimited range. Yeah, anywhere in line of sight.
yeah, and then enemies on its space or adjacent to its space.
Okay.
double damage.
I think
No
it's
rerolls.
You get a reroll against them.
So I guess it might be really good for setting up my grenade launcher, which only rolls 1 die.
Yeah.
Sure.
Being able to re-roll that to hit a whole swarm
Right.
could be good. I do agree that one feels very situational, and if you just draw a bad event card, suddenly your flare's not doing anything.
Yeah, I think
the thing that
that's
bumps me
why
out.
the other
so
two
good.
are very good.
Yeah, but you did the scout things. You crossed the pits. You ran off on your own.
I
you
know.
got the
Yeah,
minerals,
I know. It was very.
You ran ahead to
scouty.
get the various minerals we
You-
could not
Well,
get.
and that was the other thing.
You very nearly got yourself killed.
Yeah, scout.
that's
Classic
scout,
scout.
yeah.
But what I actually thought about is if so I was here at the end there. If I wasn't the scout and your event had activated bugs, these bugs would have closed the exit. So if I wasn't the scout, I wouldn't have been able to go over them. So I was like, oh, the scout is
I didn't think about
huge on
that.
this escape
Yeah.
right now.
Having
would've
you
been-
be the last one returning is
That would have been
actually
actually
good.
really bad
Right.
had it not
That's
been
cool.
me.
I didn't think
Yeah.
about that either.
Thematic.
That's a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I dig it.
And difficulty level, I feel like I would probably go up to.
I was just gonna say, I would
a higher
immediately
hazard
go
next
up to the
time.
next
Yeah.
higher- next
I don't
hazard.
know how. I assume that also because I think there's 14 missions in the book.
They probably get more challenging.
I would assume that they get a little more challenging inherently.
14, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and then you can run them as a campaign where things like your health and ammo carry over from mission to mission.
And
feels a
weapon
little
upgrade?
half-baked.
It's a little half-baked, but
Yeah.
it's actually, and they call it a deep dive campaign. It's a lot like the deep dives in the video game, which is a sequence of 3 missions, essentially, where your stats carry over, but there's not that much else uniting them.
Yeah.
So, again, it feels kind of true to the video game in
Sure,
that way,
yeah.
even though it's maybe a little half-assed in both.
Yes, yes. They got that from the game. It's just very,
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like the upgrading weapons is like do your weapon upgrades stay too?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Because if
So-
you're playing as many
I was
as,
gonna say.
and I think the rules are really loose. You could theoretically play missions 1 through 14 all as one campaign, but if you want to just be like, hey, we're gonna follow the campaign deep dive rules and play missions 6 through 8 today, like that also works.
That makes sense.
And but either way, I feel like you probably not keep. I would have to double check the rules, but
It doesn't make sense.
excited
We
to
saw so
play-
many upgrades.
your
here.
weapons would just get
Yeah.
super upgraded and then
And then
And
you
not
right.
have slots.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah,
I'm
I do
excited
too.
to see so this is what is this mission
2.
type?
Oh yeah.
This is the Morkite
The
one has
novice.
a name I
Oh.
don't remember.
is it just mining expedition?
Yeah, mining expedition.
the video
so I was
game,
excited
yeah.
to see what other ones
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
there's
What's
ones
mission
that are
3 called? What does
Mission
that happen?
3 is called The Great Unknown. It's challenge level experienced.
Ooh.
Yeah, the one we played was novice. Yeah, let me see what other challenge levels they have here. Veteran and experienced. Okay, so actually they all have a label saying that they're more difficult than what we just did. All of
Sure.
them from here forward.
okay.
So we just
So-
finished the second tutorial, which is
Kinda.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yep. So yeah, that one's to get Morkite and fossils. The next one is alien eggs, which there's. Ooh, I don't want to refer to multiple rule books right now, but alien eggs, they're objectives that you have to use the pickaxe to get, like the loot bugs, but also they either increase the swarm track every time you get one, or they draw extra
makes
cards.
sense.
I can't remember exactly what they do, but they cause more chaos as
That's
you
fine.
gather
I like
them.
that.
Which is
Yeah.
like what it does. in the
That's-
video
Which
game.
is true to the video game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're disrupting the nest. They're pissed.
We're the bad guys.
We're the
Yep.
bad guys.
Yep. There's and then there's somewhere you have to. Okay, so on a tile that you have to tunnel to, there just is a Praetorian at initial setup, and one of your objectives is to kill it.
That's fine.
Oh, so that's like
that's cool.
That's like the what's it called? Like the big hunting mission.
Elimination.
Elimination
is the name of
yeah.
those missions
Nice.
in the video game. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I
so
like it.
I dig it.
I think it's cool.
It
Yeah.
feels true to the game
Yeah.
for you two.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
definitely.
I like this enough that I wish because I backed this on Kickstarter at the very base level. That's part of why I have the standees. I stand by that. I don't need I don't
buy that.
that was good.
Ugh.
I don't feel the need to, especially because I don't spend time really painting minis, even though I like the idea of doing it. I own paints. I never devote the time to it.
Sure.
I don't think I would probably paint all the bugs, and so I'm fine with having standees and not having a second box of plastic figures
Yeah, of course.
that I have to find room for on my shelves. But there was also like one expansion that adds a few new bug types. That now I kind of wish I had that.
Yeah,
Now
I
that
can
I
see
know that
that.
I like the game, so maybe I'll see
how-
whether they make that available
post-market.
or whether it's on eBay or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, see if I can obtain that.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
And maybe we'll come back and do one more game of this on video. I don't think that the internet needs to see us play 14 games of it, but
I
maybe,
disagree.
maybe we'll skip ahead to mission.
right now.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Deep dive. No, maybe
deepest
we'll
dive.
run mission 11 or something.
Yeah,
Like,
right,
do
just jump
one
in.
much further
Yeah, see what other
try
flavors
that
there
later.
are.
But
Cool.
but
I like it.
I don't think that'll be right now. I think now that's a video.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, so thank you guys both for coming over and playing games with me.
Thank you for
I
letting
enjoy
me.
it.
Always appreciate you.
Yeah.
And thank you for watching. One more time, if you enjoyed this and would click that like button, that subscribe button, the comment button,
Yeah.
type some things into the box.
That's called a keyboard.
Mm.
It's got a bunch of buttons.
Press the keyboard.
Yeah, press the
Press the keyboard buttons
If you do any of those things, that
in
tells
some sort of sequence.
that tells YouTube that we're the types of people that people respond to, and then it shows us some more.
People
videos.
serve
I don't know.
respond
Anyway,
to
that's the best way to help us grow. We don't have a Patreon or anything. We're just having fun playing games and want people to have fun with us. So that would be great.
Come have fun with me.
Okay. Weird. I don't like it.
Nope. Oh man, can we say anything else to not end on that note?
It's your channel. Don't you have a catchphrase?
Yeah, does that count? All right. Till next time. Be optimal.
You ruined it, Kyle.
I did it.
God damn you, Kyle.
That was good. I like it.
Yeah. It is
Kyle,
very
yeah.
solid.
Do you have to bounce? Are you saying you're fleeing?
Yeah, I'll probably.
Like a coward?
I'll probably
Is what,
bounce.
5:15?
Yeah.
Wow. Coward.
You know.
Oh, word.
What are the other primary and secondary weapons for the scout?
So secondary,
yes.
there's a whole stack. You just pick one.
Yeah,
No.
and any class can have every.
I was gonna say, I didn't think the experimental plasma charger was
because you were
mine.
sending emails.
Yeah, this game divorces it from the class. We're still streaming, by the way.
So
Okay.
don't say anything you wouldn't want
Yeah, exactly.
our loyal followers to see.
Oh, it's the jury rig boomstick was the one I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, the shotgun. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then every class has one optional other primary weapon, like does it? Oh yeah, their icons are on the back. So the scout one is the deep core assault rifle,
So the starting
which just
one.
does it does two. What's going on here?
Fully automatic, 2 ammo.
What's here?
There's a
Pick
burst
one.
fire.
How does that make sense
Pick
up here?
one.
I don't understand. Oh, it's probably you roll 2 dice and then pick a result,
Oh, that's great.
which is like not quite as good as just rolling and applying both, but
Honestly,
yeah.
this is for his ability. This one's way better.
yeah.
So I feel like you
don't wanna
very
snipe?
seldom do the aimed shot, but it means like 1 less range for 1 extra die, and then you can do the regular
I
shot.
mean, the aim shot is amazing as a Praetorian because it does not resist blue dice.
No, true.
So just rolling 2 blue dice against Praetorians and stuff is pretty good.
But I'm saying like he gets the free 1 free range attack after movement. So like being able to do
that
the
goes
burst
better.
fire.
It goes better with the like light-footed. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's what
I can see
I'm
that.
suggesting.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The driller one is the cryo cannon, which oh wow, okay, has frostbite. It rolls 3 bullet dice and freezes the target. But then its alternate is flake storm. It says it's a free action, but I would check the rulebook, but I assume that this still spends ammo. But it just as a free action freezes 2 targets.
Oh, that's
Wow.
cool.
Yeah,
That's very good.
and as a free action because then
So
you
then
can
you
use
can
another
just-
weapon on it
yeah.
and double
Yeah.
it. Yeah, that seems
So
very
that's
good.
what it's for. Yeah.
The engineer has the breach cutter. Oh, this fires like horizontal lasers.
laser,
that
Very
yeah, right. That's how
powerful.
lasers work. Is they come out of your gun horizontally and
Yeah.
travel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Infinitely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Exactly.
It rolls 2 fire dice and picks one, but then also damages any bugs between the dwarf and the target.
Oh, penetrating shots.
So yes, exactly, which is how it works in the video game.
Sure.
Or the plasma blast, which is range 1, so it's like melee, but it rolls a yellow and a blue die.
Interesting.
Seems cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the blue die. It's interesting. It's like the blue die is cool because you almost are guaranteed a hit and nothing resists it, right?
Right.
And you might get 2 hits, but it's still like that is its only value is that you've got really good odds for getting that hit.
Yep.
So it's like you can convert your yellow die to a blue die adjacent. I don't know. My feeling was that most of the enemies I was scared of had so many hits that doing 1 hit to them with an action didn't feel great unless you were comboing it with other stuff.
True. Yeah.
Like it's nice to guarantee a hit against a grunt or whatever, but like I'd rather just roll more die.
Yeah.
I mean that's how it felt. I'd be curious to see how it feels at the higher difficulty though. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know how that.
I mean, it seems like a lot of things have armor, so the blue dice are nice for
That's
that.
true.
And
Yeah.
there's, I think,
Yeah.
2 sides that have double hits, or just 1?
It's
two sides.
2 doubles and only 1 miss. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the
Which
highest.
I think
double,
that's exactly
too.
the same odds as the pickaxe. It has 2 doubles and 1 miss. Yeah.
Yeah. Good stuff.
However, I managed to find those misses a lot on the
Yeah,
pickaxes.
good work. You really worked hard to not do your only job. This is what the corporation pays you for.
I look at things. I wasn't supposed to actually. I was like, hey, there's minerals there. Go get them. That's my job.
Yeah, I guess.
I take
Can't
the
touch-
laser
that's
gun
one
and
way
I
to think
hit
about
the
it.
command button and I'm like, Bosco, go get it.
Oh, can't argue with that. It's a really interesting system that there's no like there's no inherent like movement of the track and not even any inherently activating the bugs. It's all just
it's
the
all
events.
off the cards.
So-
I think it's interesting. I would be
Yeah.
curious if there's something where the track advances. Like I did not feel that much threat from the track advancing. Obviously, we were
Yeah.
not on high difficulty.
Right.
But I'd be curious at the higher difficulty. You said the swarm advances more often or something on like 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, so on 5, the difference between 4 and 5 is that the grunts hit on exclamation points.
Right.
And then there's also a difference between 3 and 4, and it is. I know I saw it in here.
That's
hazard
actually
level
pretty
8.
big. 2 more
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 5 out of 6 sides they hit.
instead of
That's
3 out of 6.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, hazard level 4 is just an additional grunt starts at each tunnel exit at the start of the game.
And what's 3?
3 is just it's
It
up
just
one higher on the
moves
tile
up,
than 2.
yeah.
So the first swarm
I
happens
would be,
sooner, yeah.
I would be like interested in seeing how it played if there was something like every time around the table it went up, because like it just did not. It felt like with a lucky stack of events, you're unlikely to get that much threat directly out of it.
If it's an objective and maybe a little bit bigger map to traverse that you
That's
just
true.
need more time to complete the objective,
this map
though, then
was
that
pretty
track would have been a
central.
lot closer to the
Yeah,
end.
because we
And
were
we
able
also have all these that like
Yeah.
can stack
Yeah, that's true, that's
specifically
true.
with the mission.
Yeah, I guess really we would have to play
Oh,
a
yeah.
non-tutorial mission to get a feel for it. Because
wonder,
like, this definitely felt like the map was designed to make it easy for us to get around, right?
Somewhat, yeah.
Ooh, like mission 7, titled Hellish Corridor. Its mission-specific event is called Swarmageddon. You add a swarm card to the upcoming swarm, so meaning the upcoming swarm would resolve 2 swarm cards. And if a swarm had already been added to it, increase the swarm threat track instead.
Got it.
Wow.
So that would both speed up the swarms and make them
them
bigger.
harder.
And the rules, it's funny because the swarm cards themselves say like activate, but the rules say if you have multiple swarm cards for any reason, you only activate once after adding the bugs for all of them.
Interesting.
But it would up the amount of bugs, which that was ultimately like I think that's a big part of why it felt pretty easy is we just kept the population of bugs under
I mean,
control.
also like we played
So
very well. Like
Yeah.
we've played these games before.
That's true.
We
Yeah.
were able to like really keep everything under control. You can
Yeah.
imagine if we had wasted a turn running instead of shooting or something, that like suddenly there's 3 more bugs on the table.
True, and you, I also would have. I mean, I'm just speculating here, but I could also see them designing this so that the people who picked this up because they like the video game and don't play a lot of board games
Ramp into
have a
They have, like,
difficulty
some-
threshold that's
yeah.
not a meat grinder.
Yeah,
you know?
I agree.
So that
I want
that
grind
does
my
make
meat.
sense.
Come on.
Man, it's a good stream.
Why aren't they grinding my meat, Brandon?
It's a good question.
It's 5:30. I agree we don't have a time for this. Is there anything else that we want to play while we're here? How are you on time? Are you in a
I have
rush?
no time
I
constraint.
have a massage booked at 8.
What
Yeah.
a fancy
I
lad.
know, right? Yeah,
Fancy lad.
rough life.
Is there anything quick 3-player that Kyle can stick around for, or Kyle, are you just walking?
I mean,
I think I'm just gonna end up going because
Go
like
work.
I want to go, make some dinner and
Send
and
some
work.
emails? Send some more
send
goddamn
fucking
emails?
Work emails. Ugh.
Ugh.
I mean,
It's been like Friday night, Saturday, and today. I've had to work at least a little bit. It's been not fun. It's release weekend this weekend, and we also have a huge VP meeting on Monday.
Sure.
So it's just the confluence of events that it's just like,
woof.
ugh. All right, it's only 2.5 months. 2.5 months.
Jesus.
So close.
Take it off that job.
Have fun.
Yeah, I've been on this contract with my current client for almost 12 months now.
My God.
Which is
I
a
can't
long,
imagine. I'm on a
consulting
job
project.
for like 3 months, and I'm like, get me the fuck out of here. I'm a freelancer. I don't have time for this. 3 months, I'm out. Fine, get out of here. Fuck off, Kyle. We
Yeah.
don't need you. Brandon, what do you want to do?
don't know.
Is there something 2-player you want to
we,
grab?
we could play another Astronauts boss 2 players.
Yeah? How's the 2-player on that?
I don't know. I haven't played it with
I would
Justin
love to
I was
do
gonna say, I think
Astronauts
it's
at a
probably
higher
great.
difficulty and get our asses kicked. I would like to see what we can do. I want to push it.
take on one of the 8 difficulty bosses or crank up the difficulty
Either
on
way.
one of the other ones.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that. I'll watch.
I'm gonna, especially since we're all getting up from the table right now, and I know I have to pee. I'm gonna put the stream on. Be right back, but we'll make a video out of it.
Yeah, I love it.
Why not?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Stream will be back in a few
I
minutes.
think the stream is just
Hi, we're back.
Hi, is
I'm
anyone
just
there?
gonna run the stream while we fuck around with.
Do we even have?
I have no way. I still haven't figured out how to have a plug into OBS that shows the view count for YouTube. But yeah, we do have to rearrange some things to play Astro Knight. So yeah, if you can move that chair out there, then we'll.
Oh, I'm sorry. We got one more part for Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh yeah, the threat guide or whatever. Hostile creatures of Hoxie's 4. Seems important, I guess. I am still very impressed at how well that game translated
I
to a
think there's
board
a lot
game.
of cool ideas
Yeah.
happening in it.
Yeah.
I like hard games. So for
Carefully.
me,
And this, let's see. This
That's
microphone
gonna-
is bolted, clamped to the table, so it's gonna hit that camera. If we, perfect.
there we go.
Yeah. Then we can just carefully move the table over. I think.
Like that. Yep.
Good stream content.
People love watching two strong men move furniture.
Oh yeah. Okay. That
We
should do
probably
it.
monetize this.
Find our optimal fans, but it's just us lifting heavy things.
Jesus
Oh yeah, this is an ongoing gag with me and Kyle.
I'm sure. Two burly boys.
Oh yeah. Okay, and then I will need to. I'm gonna have to go back to. Okay, that's just a sideways view of my kitchenette and bookshelf, but I'm gonna have to flip it again.
Do we even have anyone watching? Can you tell?
No.
You can't tell, or we don't.
I can't tell.
Oh, sure, it's a mystery.
Not-
Ian, are you
not
there?
on OBS. You
Ian,
can-
are you
you can go
watching?
to, like,
Ian, Ian, say something.
I can go to our YouTube channel on my phone.
No, don't
and-
do it. Don't do it. You
I
work on
know.
cameras. Ian's gonna tell us if he's watching. If anyone's watching, say something in the chat.
And bookshelf, but I'm gonna have to.
Dude, come on. Man, I love the art though. Yeah, so
Me too.
What I think I'm gonna try is straight up just stealing. The scenario is a boss for
Okay.
Mech Team. For Mech Team Go 2.
I think that makes perfect sense
I
for
think
the,
it's
for the
thematic.
spirit of that game. Too.
Yeah, and I like the minion and boss format. Like sometimes minions come out, but not every turn. Minions just activate on boss activation, and the active boss
Right.
doesn't do it every turn, right? Like I
Yep,
think that's
yep.
great. Start there and see what I can come up with, and keep everything else kind of the same.
Yeah, now I obviously wouldn't want you to, steal too much from
No,
Astro
no,
Knights,
no.
but the way that the boss levels up, could have been a great.
That is, I want it to feel like a story, right? I actually feel like the way the boss levels up in this is cool mechanically, but it doesn't make any sense to me. Like it feels kind of weightless. Like why are these bosses leveling up or whatever?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Like why is Furion getting stronger over the course of the fight? It's because he should get stronger to make the game more interesting rather than like thematically. But I could totally imagine a multi-phase
Yeah.
scenario boss where it's like
I-
reinforcements arrive or waves arrive.
I
or
guess
something.
especially the way this game
Oh,
calls.
hi, Ian. Something.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you.
He said something.
Watch as we stand out of the
especially
camera.
the fact that the game calls the bosses, which is
Yeah.
not actually thematically appropriate for any setting. It makes it feel video gamey to me, and so then I'm like, oh, so the boss kind of having these multiple phases that get tougher as you go is intuitive just to a video gamer like me.
Hey, Ian, you're watching. Should we do Continua, the robot spider, or Lunaris, the robot orb? They're both challenge rating 8. Which one, Ian? Which one do you like? I assume I have to wait 15 seconds.
Yeah,
for
I think
the lag
that's
to
a
catch up.
15
I'll
to
just keep
30 second
holding.
delay.
Ian, you
Ooh,
can.
that view has a cord in it. I'll have to fix that.
No, I like it. I'm just gonna keep holding this, Ian. This is your job. Why do you... Oh, it's from the same company as Flashpoint?
Is it?
There's an ad for Flashpoint on the side.
Then I guess so. It's
Flashpoint's a fucking all-timer.
Indie Boards and Games.
Huh. I love Flashpoint,
or Indie
man.
Boards and Cards. What is it? Yeah, I think it must be Indie Boards and Cards.
I should pitch them. I'm trying
Yeah.
desperately to sell Thunder Canyon. Trying desperately. I gotta actually fucking do something about it. But I'm gonna make a video this week of how to play of the game.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
use that to try to sell it. And I gotta decide if I'm paying money to go to any cons, which I really should do, but I don't want to.
Ian says Robot Spider.
Okay, yeah, let's continue it.
I
You
think
got
it's
it.
more like a centipede.
Ian's right. The customer's always right. It's a spider.
All right. Can't argue with that. Okay, we got 2-player 1s, 2-player 2s, and
See,
two
I love
boss
this.
turns.
This is the thing I want
Yeah.
to steal. This and only this. Leave everything else really similar to how I have it.
And then, let's see, where's the
My
turn
beer's too
order?
far away.
Oh god, that won't work. Okay, so we're doing Continua. It has a turn order card. luckily I already sleeved it to match.
Perfect.
Okay.
You're a pro.
For a 2-player game, it's going to start with a lot of cards in its discard pile that we won't see until its second time through, because that's part of the player scaling.
Okay. I will shuffle
how's
our
our-
shopping
okay,
decks,
that's not too
right? Yes.
Yeah, shuffle each one. Don't shuffle them together.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't. That's fine. I didn't sleeve this boss's cards. Actually, it's not fine. It's not fine.
What?
What?
Why isn't it fine?
I don't know, because everything else is sleeved.
It's this sort of attention to detail that gets Brandon all of those followers on YouTube.
Wow. That felt underhanded.
What? No, it's a compliment.
Something can be underhanded and a compliment.
That's a good point. Sounds like something I'd do.
I think an underhanded compliment is the exact term for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, the Love Is Blind reunion has started.
Do you like Love Is Blind? Are you a Love Is Blinder?
I have watched season 2 and then this current one 4. I did not watch 1 or 3. It generally has it generally is just like, am I in the room when Ryan starts it? And then usually if I sit down and start watching it, then we watch it together. But yeah, Netflix occasionally does live streamed events now, and it's
So
literally
weird,
like
man. Netflix
live reading on
working
Netflix
backwards
tonight.
into reinventing like the idea of network television.
Yeah,
It's so weird.
it really is.
Netflix is like, I know we'd release all of our episodes all at the same time, but what if we release them 2 at a time?
Yeah.
Like, just do it weekly or don't.
Oh man, I've especially lately, I have come around to much prefer the weekly release.
1000%.
To binge.
I've been watching Yellow Jackets, and it is so much more fun when there's a week between to think about it and
To think about it and talk about it with other people
exactly.
who are in roughly the same
I
spot as
basically
you,
just-
instead of not being able to talk about
I
it.
straight up think it is bad. I was about to say game design, bad content design to have stuff revealed all at the same time.
Yeah.
And then some people watch it in a single
Are you
weekend.
watching Succession?
No.
Oh, okay.
I've got a running deal
then
with
I-
my friend who might even watch this stream. Meredith, if you watch this later, it's your job to watch *Halt and Catch Fire* so that I will watch Succession. I don't think she'll ever do it, but if she does,
Succession's excellent, and the episode this week had everyone talking, and like Ryan texted me Sunday afternoon, and it was like, people who have already seen the episode, it's like social media's blowing up, like stay off social
need
media
to go
until we
watch
watch,
it.
and then we need to
Yeah.
watch it tonight. And I was glad
That's a
I did
fun
because
experience.
Monday morning it was spoiled, and then both the impact of the episode, it's like, it was a fun like cultural moment for everyone to be raving about it, but then also like. Just imagine it being dropped as episode 3 of 9 that were all dropped at the same time or something. Like there would be no one to talk about it with, and everyone by the time they got to the end were like, okay, who wants to talk about Succession?
Yep.
It would be in the distant history and just not as fun. Okay, I need to do something about that cord that's in the camera angle. Potentially reposition the camera too. Let's do something like this. We're at a little less of an angle now, although I do want to be.
And no cord.
There's a little bit of
yeah.
that in the corner. I'm not too worried about that.
No,
I don't
pick it
feel
up.
like the average.
Be a pro.
No, it's good. It moves. That's not the cord. That's the.
Oh, that's the
gooseneck
snake.
That's, yeah.
Sure.
I don't really want to mess with that because I think that's in a good spot. Live production here, folks. Okay.
Content.
Which character would you like to be? Keeping in mind, or maybe noticing if you want to, that there are 2 that were added because I obtained that
Oh, you
Kickstarter
did?
expansion.
Then
Yeah.
I would like one of the new ones.
I kind of think maybe we might just want to play those 2.
Who are the new ones? It's Nazma's new?
They're not added. They
No.
are
In a box.
in a box.
Can you go get the box, or you...
Yes, it's right there.
There we go. I was going to say, I feel like there's...
I thought I had added them, but I must not have. I had definitely opened this and looked at it. Here we go. Oh yeah, I haven't even punched the tracks out of them. Apparently they're having technical difficulties. I don't know if it's on yet. Oh really? The Love Is Blind thing? Oh,
That's a bummer.
That's kind of hilarious.
would you like to be Mr. 8-Pack, or would you like to be Miss Forearms? Which one? You pick.
I'll be Miss Forearms.
I'll be Mr. 8-Pack.
Did I?
Oh, we got a punch.
Yeah, so I'm like looking in here.
There should be cards
Did I
just for them.
combine the expansion stuff in here though? I kind of think I did. Yeah, like Ballistic Array is one
just
of the
didn't have
new
to-
ones.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So you just didn't get
I just
these
didn't
ones.
combine the things that.
And
were
then
not,
they
like,
have their
shuffled in decks.
special cards.
just going to double check this, that this is not... Oh wait, no, I guess I haven't combined them because they're here.
Oh, we gotta sleeve them.
Yeah. Oh
It's
man,
sleeving.
what a mess we are. Okay.
No, you. I'm just.
We're in this together, Christian.
Shit. Okay, give me some sleeves.
On it.
How many sleeves do you think you own?
Oh god.
Yeah. Think about it.
10,000?
Jesus.
Does that seem
That seems plausible, actually. Yeah. 'Cause
I was gonna say maybe that seems
No,
low.
no, yeah. I'm just
I mean,
thinking
'cause-
like an average game, right? You're gonna be using like 1 to 200 sleeves
Because I have
for
like
like a game.
just one game, Elder Tour.
Yeah.
I have 7 expansions for it.
Jesus
Each
Christ.
expansion added probably somewhere between 1 and 300 cards, and it's all
Yeah.
sleeved.
Yeah.
So that's 1,500 cards there.
Yep.
And that's one game. So I think probably well over 10,000.
Jesus Christ.
I buy these Dragon Shields by the case of 10, I think, 10 packs of 100. So I buy these, I bought at least 3 cases of these clear matte ones that are, so that's 3,000 of those. Yeah, it's,
You know, you're keeping them in business.
yeah.
Start sleeving.
And you know, Dragon Shield's owned by Fantasy Flight now, who needs the help being kept in business. Because they're sure not putting games out.
Sure they are. They're just all Star Wars content.
But even
like
that,
Star
it's
Wars
like,
content?
there's one of them. They put out the Star Wars deck building game, which is fine. And nothing else. They stopped doing Star Wars Destiny.
They did?
Yeah, that,
didn't
it lasted
realize
about
that.
3 years. I think that game actually they never were able to make it profitable. I think that the packs with the like custom heat pressed die and everything in each pack with the cards, like it was never
It
profitable.
didn't ever make any sense.
Yeah.
Oh, these are our hero cards.
Oh, those are the unique cards.
Yep,
Okay.
so you get Replicate Catrix, and I get Polarized Cobalt.
Ooh, return a tech from your discard pile to your hand. Yeah, that's right. This character is like tech themed, I think.
That's fun. That's good, because I felt like tech was a little bit undervalued. when we played
Underutilized,
before. Yeah.
Oh, and then you're actually supposed to have the rest of the deck face down.
Fine. God.
Fine. Okay. How's this view? That view's still fine. I didn't like ruin it too much.
Yeah.
Okay. I still
Thrill as we shuffle.
I haven't published our second game from a couple weeks ago yet, so I need to put that up. I did edit it with I scanned the cards and did the cards.
Dude, the scanning
Over
and
it,
adding
so-
thing, that seems like so much fucking work.
It is. I don't mind. Like, I don't mind a monotonous task that I can like have music or be watching a show or something
sure.
on, and that is one of them. Even
We need our basics added in as well.
yes, power cores and blasters are near the front of the box if you want to jump on that. Even when I'm actually adding the overlays on the video and still need to be able to like pay attention to it some, I can listen to music or something doing that. Back when I was actually doing the camera cuts and editing for time and all
Yeah,
that, like that I couldn't listen to music and do.
Because that's actual editing.
Yeah.
Starting hand.
We on our last video we made a big deal out of not reading the flavor text. I have read some of the flavor text. Like it's kind of neat because it in a flavorful way it gives you strategy advice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, in a way that's kind of clever. So I think we should actually read it.
Sure. Here's your deck. That's your hand. I already gave you your hand.
Perfect. Thank you. And then we need the little pegs.
Yep.
Oh, and health tokens and stuff. Does Continua have a track? Does it need the black peg? Oh, it's right there.
Nope.
No. Okay. So we'll just need.
Temporal. Oh, this one gets the temporal turn order. Did
Yes,
you put
it's
that
in there. I haven't shoveled that, so you can see it's all in order.
Players collectively discard cards equal to the number of minions. Jeez, that
Just
sucks.
kill them in. It's easy.
And we need our planet. Do we have a planet picked?
Oh, there's a new one in the
Let's
expansion.
do it.
Use that.
Yeah.
It is Orion 3. It has 33 health, which probably means its ability is weaker. 3 power activate during a player's main phase. Players collectively destroy up to 3 cards in their discard piles.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. So we actually want to do that kind of early. Alright, how's the view here? I need to get my shit up here where we can see it. Get a little cozy with you.
Hey, buddy.
Hi. This is still not. Oh, did you grab the like health dials out of the box?
Health dials.
Yeah, that track the boss and homeworld health.
Yes.
Thanks. So the boss is gonna be at 60, and the homeworld's at 33. Oh, homeworld needs a tag.
Oh, interesting. So continuous thing is if we have minions out, we're just constantly getting chewed. Our cards are getting chewed up. That's fun. And he does not have the blaster, or excuse me, the
Move you up into the frame. There we go.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, yeah. And then other than a little bit of a gooseneck arm visible there, this is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, oh, let me get the box of sleeves out of the shot.
Let's do
I
it.
guess, oh wait, we might want health.
No.
Really, it's just for the minions, so
Yeah.
we don't want it. And do you want to be player 1 or 2?
I'll be player 1.
Ballsy, I like it.
He looks like the main character to me.
Why, because he's a white dude?
And because he's got that 8-pack.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's got obliques that like pop through his jacket. It's crazy.
Oh, it is literally through his jacket.
Yeah. It's outrageous. I thought I was joking.
That's I did think you were joking, but that's pretty amazing. All right, shall we do a thing?
Let's do it.
What's the name of the planet? I'll come from there.
Orion 3.
Okay. Come to you live from Orion 3. This is Optimal Play. I'm Brandon,
And I'm Christian.
and we're playing more Astronauts
Yeah.
today. We have lost to Josh, but gained an expansion.
Yes.
As I picked up the oh wait, it's right here. The Orion system box,
Sure.
which is basically, I think, the Kickstarter stretch goals.
Yeah.
Available at retail.
Yeah.
So some new cards shoveled in. We're not playing the expansion boss though. You specifically requested that we figure out whether this game can kick our ass.
Yeah. I want beat me up. Grind my meat. That's what I said. I want to be the meat grinder.
So we're going for Continua, which is a challenge rating 8.
Yeah.
Which is the highest that this game has to offer right now.
So far.
Right.
see.
If you ignore that there's expert and nightmare, we're still.
Sure.
Are we playing normal difficulty?
I think normal. Let's
Okay.
find out. If this doesn't kick our ass, we'll know we need to bump up the difficulty.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I want to see what just like a stockade looks like.
But so far, I've played this twice on camera, twice off camera, and I'm undefeated. So
Yeah, we need to get defeated.
I'm eager to get defeated.
defeat me.
Before I dive into what the boss does, I always have to remember to be a good YouTuber and say, hey, like the channel, subscribe to the channel.
Sure.
It'd be cool if you did. With that said,
Yeah. That's enough. Enough of that. Okay, Continua, please grind our meat.
yeah. All right, so I am going to. We skipped this last time, but I actually kind of came to like these scouting reports that is
Sure,
flavor
yeah.
text on the back. So here is Continua. Continua, also known as the sidereal monstrosity of the Great Time or the Great Time Worm. I like that, the Great Time Worm.
That's good,
Yeah. Began its life as a misguided science experiment created by a scientist to try and finally unlock the time part of the space-time continuum.
Sure. Space, we got under
We have
control.
the space continuum.
Yeah, we know
figured
what's
out.
up with that.
That's
The
very
time
funny.
part? Yeah.
Of course, as with so many well-intentioned projects, Continua grew quickly out of control, consuming the fabric of time itself and tearing open a wormhole. It's a worm, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
To escape from its laboratory.
Sure.
Continua may be a mindless monster, but that doesn't make it any less dangerous. The temporal bubbles it creates for its fellow escaped experiments give them twice the time to wreak the havoc.
Sure.
To wreak havoc, not wreak the havoc. That's,
Wow. Yeah.
Make sure to arm yourselves early enough to take down continuous minions fast before your time runs out.
So it seems like we really need to, unlike, it's almost like the opposite of the robot one we did before, where we just wanted to make sure it never got to 10 minions.
Yes.
This one, leaving minions on the board. So there's a special card in our turn order that says that for however many minions come out, we must discard that many, or out, we must discard that many cards.
Yeah, you're jumping ahead of me here. As the setup says, add the temporal turn order card to the turn order deck.
Sure.
So we've done. So that's the card you were talking about.
Well, flip it, and it even describes what's it say the rule. Let's try that again, but with some dignity.
Cheers.
Cheers. Rules. When the temporal turn order card is drawn, the players collectively discard cards equal to the number of minions in play. Do not resolve a boss turn. So basically, there's an extra card in this turn order deck that will make us discard cards based on how many minions are out. So unlike the other robot one, we don't just want to make sure it never hits 10. Even leaving 1 or 2 out is very bad for us.
Right.
So we're discarding cards every... so there's 6 regular turn orders and 1 temporal turn order in here.
Right.
So that 7th one, every 7 turns, we will have to discard. Not
And
great.
I will just say, that's cool.
Yeah,
It's
that's an interesting mechanic.
I've played, because this is a re-implementation of Aeon's End. I've played a lot of Aeon's End, although there's some 25-ish expansions for it. I have played maybe half a dozen of them.
Sure.
So I don't know if Aeon's End goes there, but I have not yet seen it, mess with the turn order deck in that way. Have a boss have a
bonus card.
unique turn order
I think it's a
card.
great idea. It's a mechanic to play with.
Yeah, love it.
Kick my ass, Continua. Let's go.
Speaking of mechanics to play with, what's our homeworld? What does it do?
Orion 3 takes 3 charges to energize it, and we may activate during any player's main phase. Players to collectively destroy up to 3 cards in their discard pile. So we can use Orion 3 to optimize our decks.
I love destroying cards. So,
Who doesn't?
Yeah, I'm excited for
If
this.
I had my way, I'd be destroying cards in every game, just tearing them up,
Yeah.
burning them. Yeah.
I just noticed, I don't know if it was like this all day as we've played some Deep Rock Galactic, but remember the Be Right Back screen wasn't working?
Yeah.
Also the little animated frame that should be around our picture-in-picture, it's gone. My connection with Stream Elements,
Who knows?
something's broken.
That's
but,
fine.
you can still
We don't
see
need
us.
it. Yeah, we're the important
Who
part.
needs a little dancing blue
yeah,
border?
not me.
No.
I guess we're ready.
Are we?
Yeah, this game's got a fast setup.
It does.
Let's do it.
That's one big change from Aeon's End, which is not a fast setup. All right,
Ready?
who goes?
Oh,
God, it's the
temporal turn. Nothing happens.
Oh,
There's
that's
no
a great-
minions
that's
out.
a great time to
That's
draw
a great
it,
first
yeah.
turn. Yeah. Boss turn. Not great.
Not as great.
So
yeah.
we flip a boss card.
It's a
minion
minion.
comes out. The Quantasaurus. Activate. The homeworld suffers 1 damage for every boss turn order in the turn order discard pile, including temporal.
Oh, so it matters for that too.
That's cool. I like that.
So that's not now. That's when it activates.
When it oh, I see. Right.
So the next boss turn, though, this would hit the homeworld for 3, basically, right? Because there would be 3 total.
that's
in there,
very
and
interesting.
This has 5 health.
Love it. Okay, let's see who's next. Boss turn.
Did you shuffle these?
I did. I absolutely did.
If you say so.
I absolutely did.
So right now 3, because there's 3 total boss turn cards in the discard pile.
And
3
we
to
get
the
a
homeworld.
new card.
Yep.
A new Continua card. Atomic Prototype is a strike. Homeworld suffers 3 more damage. Any player discards an equipped weapon and then destroy the card. So actually, that's good. The card's gone. Does take 3 more damage, which I don't love. 27.
I kind of wish we had an equipped blaster to destroy. That could have been an upside.
I agree, but what are you going to do? It's gone.
Oh, well, at least we have a lot of turns now.
Yeah. Now it's player 1. That's me. I'm player 1. Okay. So I have 3 power cores.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a blaster, which I'm going to equip. And I've got polarized cobalt. Polarized cobalt lets me...
That's your signature card.
My signature card lets me gain an energy, and an ally may equip a weapon even if they don't have a slot. Do you want to equip a weapon?
Sure, I'll put a blaster
why not?
down. Yeah.
Sure. So I have 4 energy to buy stuff with. And I'm just going to get the lightning cutlass immediately.
That's a great card.
I love it.
Yeah.
So that goes into my... So the order is cards that I've spent, then bought card, right? That's
Right.
how my discard goes.
Yeah.
And then I draw my 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did we talk about who we're playing as?
We did not.
I mentioned that I got that Orion system
you're
box.
right.
We're playing as the 2 new characters.
I am Alexios, who has an 8-pack. And I may activate during my main phase to defeat a minion. And if I have 5 or less health, gain 2 health. So if I charge him up, I just pop minions.
Kill a minion and heal for 2 if you're
pretty solid.
low.
Yeah.
That seems great.
And who do you have?
I'm Deleth. And she seems to be a scientist. Maybe she created Continua. Who can say? I don't blame her. I can activate her ability during her main phase to overcharge a tech, then overcharge a tech.
Oh.
And then reveal the turn order deck and return those cards in any order. That's a lot of
That's
stuff.
a lot of stuff.
Because overcharge a tech, it'll use the top card of the tech supply pile for whatever its effect is, and then put it down to the bottom. And so,
What's interesting is we don't know what the second tech she overcharges
right.
is.
So it's going to be a known effect and then an unknown effect,
Fascinating.
and messing with the turn order pile.
Love
Yeah,
it.
I think
Okay.
it's cool.
Well, we got another action, so let's see who it is. It's me.
It's you.
I swear to God, I shuffled. I shuffled it
That's
so
true.
many times.
This has been perfect. This
Yes,
is
a perfectly. It's like I stacked it,
literally the order I think that I handed it to you.
but I
in.
shuffled it. I did that thing where if you shuffle perfectly 7 times, it returns to its original order.
That must. Yeah.
Okay, so I am going to attack. I'm going to do 1 damage. I'm going to do it to this minion.
Okay.
And then my hand, I have 3 energy and 2 blasters. Blaster goes away when I use it, right?
It goes to your discard pile. Yeah.
So I'm going to re-equip a blaster. I'm
another
going
blaster in
to.
hand.
I do. Can I add a slot before I equip it?
For sure.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to slot
Okay.
up for 3 energy and then get my second blaster in.
There is, and I put a lower third on the screen here actually in our video, but one thing that I taught you wrong on this game, because it's different from Aeon's End and I assumed it was the same, you may opt to discard cards from your hand at the end of your turn.
Oh,
So if you had not bought a slot and so you were stuck with that blaster,
right,
you could have
you
chosen to discard
specifically
it.
said that.
Aeon's End does not let you do that.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was a little thrown by
Well, the
that.
good news is you get 2 turns.
And playing Aeon's End recently, I also made rules mistakes because I had been playing Astronites.
Oh, good.
In Astronites, the bosses can be healed above their starting health, and not in Aeon's End.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, so there's a lot of subtle
That's really
differences like
finicky.
that. Yeah.
Anyway, your turn.
I'm gonna blast the Quantasaurus because you let me put that blaster into play, and then I just have 3 power cores and my signature card, the Replicatrix. Which gains an energy or returns a tech card from my discard pile to my hand. I don't have one of those, so I don't think I'll do that. But I will buy this bioconverter because it seems like I want a couple techs ASAP.
Sure. Also, I'll just say, I just started idly shuffling my discard pile, but I shouldn't be doing that. I should just flip it. And I fixed it. I repaired it.
Oh, good.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
And you get another turn, Brandon.
Oh, I sure do. Okay. So the rest of my hand is going to be 4 power cores and a blaster. I'll equip the blaster. 4 power cores. What's this Oracle Hub? The homeworld powers up. Any player may destroy a card in their hand. Wow, the last tech I bought also destroys cards, and the homeworld destroys
So
cards.
we're going to thin our deck a lot this game.
So do I even buy that, or is that...
I'd say...
Maybe I could overcharge it, or I could buy the Nebula Wave and get... Yeah, that's probably the better use of my energy here. Mm-hmm. I already have 1 tech, so that hopefully my signature card that returns a tech in my hand won't whiff. So... Yeah, I'll buy the Nebula Wave, which gains 2 energy and can destroy a fuel in my hand, so more destruction. And that's my turn.
Love it. I'm shuffling. Look, I'm shuffling. I'm shuffling the turn order deck.
If you say so.
I swear to God. Okay.
I hadn't looked at the chat for a while. Airplane in the chat says fix it in post. Is that about me throwing the Nemesis at you?
Yes, I think so. A temporal turn again. I perfectly shuffled it once again. That's fine. We must discard. Players collectively discard cards equal to the number of minions in play.
I can discard my tech and then play the card that returns it from my discard pile?
I think that's a great idea.
Perfect.
Great. If this is a boss card, I swear. Fuck.
Christian.
I'm doing my best. Oh, wait, wrong card. This one.
Well, first we activate
First
Quantasaurus.
activate. So it is 1
2.
damage for each boss turn, including temporal. So 2. So
2
that's
damage to the home world, yeah. And then the new one is Wretched Promethean. Activate the homeworld, suffers 2 damage. Okay, the homeworld is going to be an issue.
That's the theme of
If I can
this
find
deck.
some tech that heals the homeworld or something, I will snatch it up.
Okay. Now. Okay, there we go. We've shuffled. Something different has happened.
Oh, okay.
Player 2, you're up.
Oh, that's me. Okay. I will fire my blaster at the Quantasaurus. And...
Oh, that's great, because then I'll be able to blast it down. Yeah.
Cool. And I'll prep 1 blaster. So I couldn't blaster it down, but you can. Hopefully you just go before it.
Yep.
And then I have replicate. Oh wait. I'm not even gonna equip the blaster.
Okay.
I have reasons. I'm gonna play my Replicatrix. It's going to return a tech from my discard pile to my hand. So I'll recover the bioconverter and then play it. And it says I can destroy a card in my hand or discard pile.
Destroy.
Oh.
Or
discard pile. I forgot discard pile. Okay, I'm gonna undo that and
Yeah, yeah.
Put the blaster back in play and destroy the blaster from my discard pile.
Yes.
And then I have 2 power cores, so I will just power up.
Love it. Player 1, thank God. Blast that Quanta Source. It's
Thank
outta here.
you.
So he goes to discard, correct?
Yep.
Great. My blasters go to my discard. Okay. I'm going to equip my sweet lightning cutlass, which I love. And then I have 1, 2, 3 energy and a special energy. Do you have a weapon card in hand?
I do not.
Asshole. But I have 4 energy.
Effects like that work on any ally, they definitely are better at higher player counts.
Yes.
It's just more likely that someone finds it useful.
4 energy. So I could power up twice, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Done. Next up, player 2.
I will go ahead and
So-
blast the Wretched Promethean.
Yeah, I think that's great.
And I have all fuel in hand, so it's 4 power cores, but also a nebula wave, which gives me 2 energy, and I may destroy fuel in hand. So the question is, do I want to spend 6 or do I want to spend 5? 5 and get to destroy a fuel. So 5 could buy me that fractal grenade, which deals 3 damage and
That
2 damage to
seems
a minion.
solid.
It does seem solid. But the Infinitium core,
Infinitium.
Infinitium
That's how we
core,
decided it last time.
it gains 3 energy, which is great. And when you gain attack this turn, which is something I presumably will do some more, place it into your hand. Oh,
That
that's
seems good.
real
Do that.
synergistic with what I'm doing.
Do that. Build the combo.
Okay, fine. I'll do it. So that means I'm playing Nebula Wave and opting not to destroy anything. So I have 6 and can buy this core.
Cool. Next up, number 1.
That's you.
It's me. So here's the question: do I damage the wretched? You don't have a weapon queued, right?
No.
So do I damage the wretched Promethean for 3? Next turn, I'd be able to take it out. I think I'd do that.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. Hit it for 3.
Especially with the homeworld already down to 23.
And I power up.
We want to just do, even if it's not perfectly optimal
I
on
have
damage.
2 blasters, which is exciting, and then I have 3 energy to spend. Oh, I love this energy glaive. I love that.
What's that do again?
Deal 2 damage, gain 2 energy.
Oh, I love that too. Yeah.
That seems solid. So that's my turn. And finally, the last boss happens. So Homeworld suffers 2 damage from the wretched Promethean, dropping it down to 21.
Oh, and that energy glaive is a one from the expansion. I can now see that there's a little OS before the card number.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
And now we get a new Continua card.
Theorem 23. Okay.
6 health.
Any player suffers 1 damage and discards a card when it activates.
Horrible.
Yeah. But I would rather be doing that right now than doing more damage.
Where
to
are
Homeworld.
the... you have the Continua level cards over there, right?
Oh, I do.
Great.
Yeah.
We just want them nearby, that's all.
Yeah.
Making room for them.
I'm glancing at them now. They don't have any instant effects that are going to completely screw us.
That's what
They're
I
just going to buff the minions in play, like most of the time
That makes sense.
the bosses do when they level up.
Okay, that is it for that turn order. I'm shuffling. I'm doing...
If you say so. It doesn't really
I'm
seem
doing
like
it on
you shuffled.
camera. I guess I'm shuffling like a lazy person, just hand over hand. But whatever, it's fine. It's only like 6 cards.
You should be bridge shuffling that 7 card deck.
I'm not
Yeah.
doing that. Okay, player 1 is first. I
Oh,
love it.
Finally, not the temporal turn first.
Great. So I'm gonna pop the wretched Promethean for 1, killing it,
Mm-hmm.
which is great. And then do I work on Theorem 23 or do I start working on Continua? And here's why I ask. I can start charging like crazy and just wipe this guy out.
Oh, because you can defeat a minion. Oh, you're only 2 charges away from just doing that.
I mean, I could do that like this turn if I wanted to.
That's kind of cool.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hit Continua for 1.
All right, 59.
Hey!
Progress.
We're making progress. We're getting somewhere. And then I'm going to... I've got 1, 2, 3... I'm going to equip a blaster. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 energy. And do you have a weapon in hand?
No.
Dude!
Well, I only had 2 blasters and I destroyed one.
Okay, well, so
I'm gonna buy some weapons. Okay.
Yes. So I have 4 energy, so I could charge up, right, and then immediately activate it, right?
Yeah.
I'm doing that. I'm going to
Okay.
charge up 2, and then activate it just to destroy that minion.
Defeat a
because
minion?
I feel like
Yeah.
defeating minions is like 6 damage is really good.
Yeah, and you waste the heal, but I still
I think it's still the right call.
Yep.
Okay.
Completely agreed. And yeah, we should remember your ability so that when we can choose who takes damage, you take it.
Yes. Boss turn.
Okay.
See?
No cards in play. Yeah. Yeah. Great.
Quantum prototype. Any player discards a weapon in hand and suffers 2 damage.
And this is a strike, so it's happening now. I don't have a weapon. I'm not sure what the rule is on this. Can we choose
I have
me?
a weapon in hand.
Can we choose me and I take the 2 damage, but I don't have to discard
My
a weapon?
take would be that you have to choose someone who could discard.
Yeah, that's probably...
Because it's and. It's like discards a weapon and, right? Like,
True, yeah.
So that would be my take.
Okay.
That's a bummer because I have 2 good weapons in hand.
You've already bought 2 weapons?
Yes.
I should probably try to get 1 at least.
We'll discard this one.
Okay.
Technically, the other one is better, just like by math.
And you suffer
that's
2 damage,
strong.
and that's destroyed. Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay. Next up is Temporal Turn. Blank.
Yes, thankfully, no minions. Okay.
Player 1. That's me. Gonna blast Continuer for 1 damage.
Hell yeah.
Blaster goes away. I am going to equip my Lightning Cutlass, which is very exciting, and then I have 3 energy left to spend.
Wow, I just noticed on Delith here, it goes to show, I guess, that I'm supposed to be doing tech, not weapons. I have a maximum of 3 slots.
Yep.
I have not seen that on a character in
interesting.
Astronauts yet.
Man, 3 energy's tricky because I can literally only get 1 card.
You can always buy a slot if you want to, use all of your energy.
Yeah.
But Darkstar Aura is fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll buy Darkstar Aura. That's it.
Solarius Cell. When you buy this, the homeworld powers up and it gives 2 energy.
Boss turn. Infinity
boy.
Prototype. Any player discards a fuel in hand and suffers 3 damage. Destroy this card.
I could, but that would leave me at that
I'll do
3
it.
energy
I'll
dead end.
that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. And I take 3 damage.
Yeah. So now
1,
you're
2,
at
3.
5. So if you
Yeah.
power up again, you heal.
And this card gets destroyed. And next boss card will shuffle the
Wow,
deck.
a lot of the boss's cards got destroyed on level 1.
It seems like the first round is like, here's his abilities that are getting winnowed, and
Mm-hmm.
then you start getting the minions coming out.
Right.
Player 2.
Although we're gonna see a lot of cards for the first time on level 2 because we're playing
That's
a
true. That's
2-player
true.
game. There were like 5 of them that
That's
started
right.
in the
Yeah, we have
discard
no
pile.
idea what's in
yeah.
there.
Okay, I don't have any weapons. Oh, this hurts. So I have a bioconverter, which lets me destroy a card in my hand or discard pile. Also, an ally can draw a card and then discard a card. So why don't you do that?
I would love that.
unless you
I
don't want to.
absolutely would
Yeah.
love that. Yeah, because I just have a straight up better card.
And then I may destroy a card in my hand. As much as I want to destroy these power cores, I also want to buy a weapon.
Please buy a weapon. I've got the card in
Yeah,
hand.
okay,
That's
so I'm
a-
gonna not destroy anything, and then I have 4 to buy this psionic needle.
Which is a good card.
Yeah, it is. And I'm actually gonna.
What's Psionic Needle do? Say it for the
Oh, thank you,
audience.
thank you. I should. It's a weapon that says on attack, deal 2 damage and gain a slot, or deal 3 damage.
Oh, that's fun. That's
So
great.
with this, I'll probably just never buy a slot ever,
Yeah, ever.
because I'm not made to have very many of them. This should carry me.
Player 2, you're up again.
Oh, okay. I have a blaster. I will equip it, and then. Ooh, I have this Infinitium core that I bought. It gains 3 energy, and when I gain a tech this turn, I can place it in my hand.
Ooh.
And then I have.
I mean, we gotta get that Oracle Hub even if it's just to get it out. Homeworld powering up is good.
Agreed. So Nebula Wave gains 2 energy, and I can destroy a fuel. I'll destroy a power core, and then I have 6 total energy. So that can buy the Oracle Hub and power me
And
up.
the Solarius, which powers up.
Oh, buy those 2
And it's a
cards.
2
I like
energy.
that. Yeah. Okay, so I will buy the Oracle Hub because I played the Infinitium core. It goes in my hand, so I'm going to play that. The Homeworld powers up, and any player may destroy a card in their hand. I don't have any left in
I
hand.
would love to destroy a blaster.
Do it.
I'm getting better weapons. Great.
Okay, and then I have 2 left, and yeah, I'll buy a Solarius Cell, which will power up the Homeworld when I buy it. That feels good.
Fuck you, Continue. We've done 2 damage to you. We're coming for you. I feel like we're doing a good job of keeping the minions out. Like, the flavor was very clear. Do not
Yes.
let the minions sit on the table.
Yep, and we are not.
Temporal turn, nothing happens.
Hell
We've
yeah.
had several blank temporals. Okay,
Boss turn.
Oh,
Oh, so this is where it should be
Level up.
leveling up. So level 2 says, instant. Minions in play gain 3 health. There aren't any, but they will also interplay with 3 health going forward. And when this activates, any player discards a card in hand. So every boss turn, someone has to discard a card.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was gonna say,
new
like,
deck.
my first thought was maybe we shouldn't be
and we
destroying so many cards. We want some trash, but I guess even
that
then,
still makes
it's
the
still
deck
better
worse.
having
Yeah, yeah.
5 cards.
And
yeah,
it
5
activates,
cards.
which also gets a card out, right? Like,
Yes.
We still
Yep.
rewind. Place the topmost minion in the boss discard pile into play. Too bad. There's nothing.
Whoa, that worked great.
That's very lucky.
wow.
Very lucky.
Rewind. Okay, it's a good.
Okay.
It's like temporal flavored. I like it.
Yep. Player 2.
Okay, I will. I don't think. Oh, I don't have 2 slots. Well, wait. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna fire my blaster. I was tempted to just leave it in play and have it not cycling through my deck. But 1 damage to continue it.
You got it.
I'll equip Psionic Needle. I have. Oh, I should reveal this. Oh, Tactical Visor. This is new and has my character on it. 3 cost tech that says attack with any player's weapon increases damage by 1. Then you may destroy that weapon.
Oh, that's
Seems-
pretty cool.
seems pretty
that's good
cool.
on every level. Like, you can use it to make
Yeah.
blasters not suck, or you can just use it to improve.
Yeah, so I will play this Bioconverter. I can destroy a card in my hand or discard pile. I'm going to destroy my other blaster. Now
Yes.
the Psionic Needle is literally my only weapon,
buy more
I
weapons.
should get more weapons. But I can also attack with yours if I just buy that Tactical
Yeah,
Visor.
Which I've got great weapons already. I've got some really good weapons.
I mean, it discards them, so it's not.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it really just when you do an effect like this, it just kind of uses that weapon sooner, right? Than
you can use it to knock
yeah.
minions out, though, which in this particular scenario is good.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
yeah.
you can attack a minion before a boss card comes
And
out.
for what it's worth, it means that I get the other effect. Like if I use your lightning
To
cutlass,
power up.
I'm the one who
Yeah,
powers
which
up,
is
which
good.
we can,
Yeah,
as it
yeah,
comes
yeah.
up, discuss like whether that makes sense. But okay, so I've destroyed my blaster. You can draw and discard a card.
Oh, flip my,
That's all part of the
deck.
Bioconverter.
I love it. Okay.
And I have 3 power cores.
Nebula Wave is solid.
I'm looking at that phase shield though.
Oh, yeah.
That
yeah.
costs 3, deals 2 damage, and the homeworld powers up. I'm gonna take that.
It powers up when you use it, though, right?
Yeah. When you attack with it, yeah.
Next up is player 2.
Oh, so,
You were at 0.
I was at 1.
You
I
were
powered
at
up
1.
once, yeah.
Like how confidently I said that, though. Like, I don't know the answer.
Okay, Psionic Needle. I will just go ahead and I think gaining a slot feels good. So I'll do. I'll attack for 2 damage to continue it, and I will gain a slot.
Oh, wait, what am I doing?
I don't know what
Damage
you're
to
doing.
continue. There we go. Love it.
Okay, a lot going on here. I wish you had a blaster in play that I could destroy for you, because I can get and use this Tactical Visor this turn. But
I mean,
maybe
you don't have to destroy
yeah,
it. You can just use it.
Maybe I won't even. So I have the Replicatrix. That will return my Bioconverter to my hand from my discard pile.
Nice. Bioconverter's so good.
Yeah, and then I'll play it. So you can draw and discard a card, and I can destroy a card in my hand or discard pile. I'll get a power core out of my discard pile.
Love it. Filtering my
And
blasters
then-
is really good.
I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think I'm gonna buy this Velocity Revolver.
Yeah, we need better weapons, and you need better weapons.
The only reluctance I have, and it will cycle this deck, which is also good. The only reluctance I have is that when we're having to discard cards, and then this deals damage equal to the size
but
of our
still,
hands,
even
so
with
it's
the
like,
discards, my hand size is regularly 3, which makes it pretty good.
yeah,
right?
and you draw cards, so that's obviously
Yeah.
valuable. Like Fractal Grenade is also good.
No, I like Velocity Revolver. I
Okay,
think that's
I'll
solid.
buy that for 7. So I'm not using my Infinitium core that lets me put that in my
Yes.
hand, but I don't have anything big to do with it, so
Sure.
we'll do that, and that's my turn as I just order my discard pile here.
My turn. I Lightning Cutlass, so I do 3 damage and power up. 52. I'm going to equip my Energy Glaive, and then I have 2 energy to spend. Do you have a weapon in hand?
I do.
Hey, equip it.
Okay, it's a face shield.
That's solid. Like that is
Yeah.
Polarized Cobalt is ally may equip a weapon even if you don't have an available slot too. So just never upgrade your slots.
Oh, even if you don't have a slot, yes, I have. Well, I mean,
You have
maybe,
no
maybe because I have the needle that gives me
Sure.
slots, maybe I'll get more.
then
But
I've
you're
got-
right. I never need more than 2 then.
2 energy left, so I'm going to charge my power. That's
Okay.
it. Boss turn.
Uh.
Quantasaurus is back. Homeworld
With-
suffers 1 damage for every boss turn, which is
On activation. It's not. It's not now.
You're right.
But it does have 8 health now with the +3 from level 2.
Don't love it. And player 1 goes.
That's you.
me. 2 damage, gain 2 energy. I'm gonna, man. Wacky. I love this. Okay, this is pretty fun. I'm gonna do 2 damage to Continua. Get it down to
Okay.
50.
That's with your energy glaive.
Yes. I gain 2 energy, so I'm at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 energy. I will
Wow.
spend 3 to charge and pop my ability.
Oh, you're just
6.
you're just killing the Quantasaurus
Exactly.
again.
And I heal 2.
That's amazing.
So that leaves me with 2 energy to spend, which I'm just going to keep charging. Like, that seems really fucking good. And
It
then
does.
Also, I may destroy the top card of any supply deck. Are there any we don't like?
You know, I'm actually not that into that tactical visor.
Get rid of it.
Even though it
I
has
agree.
my character
Totally
on it.
agree.
I don't think that here. So it's destroyed. Okay. So the new tech is the magnetic holster. Any player gains a slot, and ally equips a weapon.
That's pretty fun. Actually, if you could do that, I have weapons in hand I would like to equip now. So
That I don't think I'll be able to do that on my turn. But I thank you for your interest.
yeah, that's fine. I just realized we messed up a rule, and I don't know if it's recoverable. We should be, every time the boss activates, someone discards a card,
I
which
think
only happened once.
That's only happened once. I can discard a card.
Okay, great.
I'll just discard Power Core.
There we go. We're back to the top of the turn order. Player 1.
That's
That's
you.
me. Bummer. Okay, so I'm going to equip my Lightning Cutlass, and I'm going to equip just a regular old blaster. And then I've got 2 energy and another blaster.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
But if you do end up just discarding it on your
gonna
turn,
discard it.
I can power up the homeworld and let you destroy 3
I would
cards in
love
your
to
discard pile.
destroy that blaster, yeah.
That
So
seems
I've got
fair.
2 energy, which I'm going to use to charge. I'm loving my ability. I
Yeah.
just like that ability to keep popping forever.
It's been clutch. As we've had these like nice medium-sized minions, it feels really good to
yeah.
just knock them out.
Next up is me again.
Oh wow.
2, 3, 4, 5. So I do 4 damage to Continua, knocking him down to 46. I power up, which is awesome.
That like chip damage is really starting to add up.
Yeah, we're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
It's good because our homeworld is not great. Like,
No.
I would like to remind ourselves that we've lost a third of our health. on
It's
the
been a
homeworld.
while since we took those hits, but you're right. We are
Yeah,
still
not
in
great.
some danger there. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to equip my energy glaive, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and an ally may equip a weapon. Do you have a weapon in hand?
I do not.
Come. 4 energy. I would like more weapons. I love Lightning Cutlass.
Do it.
It matches what I'm doing, which is charging up to like get free hits.
Yeah.
It's just very fun.
Next turn, boss. Okay, so
Now someone
now
discards.
discard a card in hand. I can.
Let me see what I got.
Oh man, you drew through your deck. Damn. So you don't have those cards in your discard pile to destroy with the homeworld
Yep,
anymore.
that's a bummer. I'm going to discard a blaster.
Okay.
And Wretched Promethean comes out. Activate, the homeworld suffers 2 damage.
Okay. Well, you're just 2 more power-ups away from killing that one too.
I could do it on my next turn. 2, you're up.
So, do you plan to kill that on your next turn? Because if
I've
so,
had
then
2
if
turns
so, then
already.
I'll direct my damage to the boss.
I'd say focus on the boss because I will power up for free with the glaive.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's only 2 energy, which I have in hand.
Okay then.
So I just love.
Sure.
I love me just like whirling and murdering with my power up ability.
It's pretty amazing.
yeah.
Okay, then Phase Shield will do 2 damage to Continua. Mm-hmm. And the homeworld powers up. So that is maxed now, but let's look for a time when we have 3 cards we want to destroy in our discard piles.
Yep. Collectively.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I have, So I also have the Oracle Hub, which powers up the homeworld. So we could use it now, but we'd probably only have 2 cards we want to discard, but it would utilize the
still
new
useful.
power up.
I think
is that
let's
what
do
we
that.
do?
Yeah, I think
okay.
let's
So
do that.
so let's use Orion 3, the homeworld,
Destroy a blaster.
and I'll destroy this power core.
Yep.
And then I'll play the Oracle Hub, which says the homeworld powers up, and any player may destroy a card in their hand. Do you have one you want to destroy? Otherwise, I will destroy Power Core.
I have a power core in hand. I'll destroy it.
Okay.
I have enough energy to do my bullshit, so that's all that matters.
Then that gives me... Actually, yeah, that worked out great, because if I want to destroy this Power Core, I still can with my Nebula Wave. But would I rather just play it and have 3? Probably. I'm going to buy this Repulsor.
Yes. Okay. Next up, player 2.
Okay. Oh man, I'm going to use both my slots.
Heck yeah.
Velocity Revolver and Psionic Needle are both
those
equipped.
are solid.
Yeah. Bioconverter. I can destroy a card in my hand or discard pile. I guess I'll get rid of a Power Core. I feel like I need to buy a little more fuel now that I've destroyed so many Power Cores.
I completely agree.
And then you may draw and discard a card.
I would love to do that. I don't want this blaster.
And I have 3 to spend. I guess it's... I don't really need the destruction power of another Nebula Wave, but it's the next fuel in the stack. I guess I feel like I need to buy it.
Yep.
Okay.
Next up is going to be Temporal. No, Boss. That's bad. Boss turn. Okay, so someone needs to discard a card. Do you have something you want to discard?
3, 4,
I can.
5,
I don't love it.
6. Yeah, I can discard.
Okay. And then we get a new boss card. Critical Singularity.
Or we need to do the Wretched Promethean.
yeah.
The homeworld suffers 2 damage. Oh, and we haven't seen the Critical Singularity.
What's it do?
Any player suffers 3 damage, and players collectively discard 2 cards.
Me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, man. Discard 2? Discarding 2 is actually okay for me. I just need multiples of 2 for my bullshit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds good, because I would like to hold on to the fuel that I have to get a Fractal Grenade, so...
Love it. Okay. Next up.
Is it the temporal turn? Have we seen that yet? It is.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so we have to collectively discard one card.
I would not like to.
Okay, now
it's where it gets gnarly. When we get discard.
I want to buy that Fractal Grenade, and so I think I'm going to hold on to my fuel and discard the face shield this time. It's a pretty mid weapon, so...
That's
okay
it.
then.
Next,
Shuffle it up.
I'm doing it. Okay, here we go.
And your hand size is 1, so if I go, my Velocity Revolver is terrible right now.
Good thing it's a boss turn. Homeworld suffers 2
good.
damage.
And someone discards a card.
Shit.
I guess
I
can.
did say I wanted it to kick my
then I
ass.
can't buy the Fractal Grenade, but I could buy another Repulsor if I... Yeah.
That's fine. We want to keep my card. I need my card. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Rescission.
Whoa.
Any player suffers 2 damage. Any player loses a slot. Any player powers down.
Wow.
Power yourself down. You lose the slot because you're not even fucking using. Oh, do you lose the card that's equipped?
Not instantly.
Okay.
I just have to.
Yeah, so because I've got ways to give you extra slots.
I'll lose the slot. In fact, the Psionic Needle can just gain me one.
Exactly.
Again. So that's fine.
Power down.
Did you take the 2 damage
I'll take
already?
the 2
I was gonna
damage.
say you don't need to go down to 2.
you take
Why
the
don't
2.
I'll take this one. And then you powered down?
You power down.
Okay.
Please. Player 2.
That's me. Okay.
That's bad.
Unfortunately, you have a terrible hand, so I might leave my Velocity Revolver in play.
I mean,
How valuable do you think you drawing 1 card is now? Does that turn your hand into a good hand?
no, it doesn't. So
Then
you
I think I
can
save it.
Save it.
Even though it feels bad to save a
Yeah,
big
no,
weapon
I
like that.
agree.
I will attack with Psionic Needle 2 to the boss, and I gain a slot, so I'm back to 2 slots.
Great.
And then I just have Infinitium Core and the Replicatrix. There's no tech to return with the Replicatrix, so I'll use it for fuel. I have 4 fuel, and when I gain a tech this turn, I place it in my hand. I guess I'll take the
Yeah.
Magnetic Holster.
Any player gains a slot. Any ally equips a weapon. That's pretty good. Not
Kind
that
of good. We don't... maybe I'm leaning towards getting the Chromium Halo, which
Yeah,
is a
actually
fuel
really
and
good.
it heals players.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you're kind of healing yourself, but I can heal myself with it.
I'm eating a lot of damage right
Yeah,
now.
you are. Okay, I will buy that. It does not go into my hand, and that's my turn.
Please give me a turn. Fuck. Wasting these velocity revolvers.
That hurts, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't think I want to shoot it, so I will equip a repulsor. And then, oh wow.
And the worst part is there's still 2 fucking boss cards in here.
Oracle Hub will power up the homeworld.
That's good.
And then any player can destroy a card in their hand. Do you want to destroy a
No.
card in your hand? I don't think I want to either. This is
Yeah, that's fine.
not
great.
been great for us, because I could destroy my power cores anyway with this Nebula Wave, but I want the 5 and to buy this Fractal Grenade.
Wait, let's see. Wait.
Oh.
Do you want that chronoplasm instead?
Oh, that's a new one. Or new in the expansion. Gain 2
that's
energy, any ally draws a card.
We want that.
That is good.
Because
Okay.
it combos with your revolver.
And then I can just destroy this power core then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wrong order.
No.
Spent goes on top of the one you bought?
The ones you buy go straight into the start pile, then
that's right,
everything
yes.
you played for any
I've just been
reason
doing
next.
it. Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to put the Oracle Hub at the bottom because that
Please.
card is not what we need.
Please give me a turn.
Temporal. Okay. We collectively discard a
one.
card.
You do it.
Fine. Next.
Boss.
Boss turn.
Discard a card.
Any player discards a card.
Please.
All right. That card you're holding on to.
It's gonna be worth it.
It's gonna be good. And the homeworld suffers 2 damage from the
Yeah.
Wretched Promethean.
And endothermic reaction. Homeworld
Oh.
suffers 4 damage. My god.
Players collectively discard 2 cards. And then if continue is level 2 or higher, the player with the most expensive weapon in their hand discards that weapon.
That's you.
I have a
No
3
weapons
weapon
in
in my
hand.
hand. Okay, so I think I'm discarding my whole hand here.
Sorry. But I'm gonna get some good turns now.
All right.
Player 1. Okay,
Let's see
here
those
we go.
turns.
Deal 2 damage to Continua. Gain 2 energy, which I'm
Okay.
going to use to spend to power up. Gain 2 energy, which I'm going to power
And that
up.
was so the energy glaive was what you did there, right?
Yes, Energy Glaive gave me 2 energy. And Dark Star Ore gave me 2. Spending it to destroy that Wretched Promethean.
And
Heal
great.
2.
And that can destroy a card from the
Magnetic
pile. Let's get rid of
holster
the
is bad.
let's get rid of the tech.
Yeah.
The new tech is Quantum Hack. Suffer damage to defeat a minion, or an ally draws 2 cards. That feels
Those
fine.
are both really good.
Yeah, that feels great. And it's you.
Lightning Cutlass gets equipped, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 energy. Do you have a weapon in hand?
Yes, but not. Oh, I don't need
You don't
slots.
need slots because of my bullshit.
Hell yeah.
Equip a weapon, even if you don't have a slot.
Okay,
That's
Psionic
right.
Needle.
And then I have 4 energy to spend.
That protects me from being forced to discard it too, which is nice.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. But you know what? My ability has been the thing. This has been working. 1,
Yeah.
2. My deck is actually pretty okay right now. I'd rather be charging up to do my bullshit.
And that ability costing 5 power, 10 energy each time is expensive, but has been so good anyway. That's Alexios is great.
I love it. Okay, new turn order. But
Alright.
no minions out, which is great. We're finally down to no minions. Let's get that temporal card.
Let's.
Nope, play 2.
Okay. Well, you have a full hand, right?
Yeah.
So I will fire my Velocity
And I
Revolver.
draw.
You draw a card, and then I deal
6
damage equal
cards
to the
in
number of
hand.
cards in your hand, so 6 to continue.
Heck yeah.
I will also fire the Repulsor, 2 to continue, and Homeworld gains health.
Thank God.
Yeah, really, it's up to 12. And I'll go ahead and fire the Psionic Needle. Do I care to gain a slot?
No, just
I
do more
think I'll just do
damage.
3 damage to continue.
We got it below half. We're down to 29 out of 60 health. That's something.
All right. Infinitum Core. It gains 3 energy, and if I buy a tech this turn, I place it in my hand. Chimerium Halo gains 2 energy, and a player gains 1 health. Why don't you take that?
Yes.
Replicatrix can add a tech to my hand from my discard pile. Oh, that's funny. This is almost redundant because I also could have bought a tech and then returned it to my hand.
Yeah.
It's kind of redundant with the core, but okay. Well, I might as well return the bioconverter to my hand. Chronoplasm, gain 2 energy. Any ally draws a card, so you can draw a card.
Now we're cooking.
Bioconverter. I am going to destroy a power card in my discard pile, a power core, and you can draw a card and discard a card. And then my energy is 2, 4, 7. So I'm going to buy a Quantum Hack, and the core I played puts it in my hand, and I will play it for an ally to draw 2 cards.
Oh my God.
How many cards are in your hand now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Seems good.
Yeah.
If only I could have
We're
comboed
getting
that with
somewhere.
firing my weapon, but
Yeah.
that's
I'll
okay.
see what you draw. I might have some bullshit.
So, okay, how am I going to order this massive end of turn discard? Let's get the Quantum Hack in first, and then the money, and then the Bioconverter. Okay. Ready for the next turn.
Boss turn.
Oof.
Discard a card. I can do that.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. And then, whoop, wrong one. Wrong deck. Theorem 23. New minion on activate. Any player suffers 1 damage and discards a card. He has a 9 health.
Yeah.
That's bad. Okay. I'll just do
Okay.
my bullshit.
Yeah. Next turn.
Player 1. That's me. Deal 3 damage and power up. So I'm going to do 3 damage to the boss.
Nice.
Power up.
It's at what?
26.
Oh, very good. It's off camera too.
Sorry.
I am the avatar of the audience.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 energy.
Wow.
2 weapons come out. So I have 7 energy, which is enough to do my bullshit. So I will. So 4 of that energy I spend to charge up and
And we're
defeat the minion.
destroying Theorem 23 again?
Yeah,
Okay.
get out of here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have 3 left to spend. I'm going to get the repulsor because I really want to start healing the homeworld more.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. And I'm going to destroy the top card. Oh, an ally may equip a weapon. Do you have a weapon?
I do not.
And
They're all
I may
grouped
destroy
in my deck. I actually have-
Do you want another bioconverter? Should we destroy it?
Destroy it.
Okay.
Nexus port. The homeworld powers up, any ally powers up. Huh.
Temporal turn.
There's
nothing
no minions.
happens.
Nice.
You're welcome. Boss turn. Okay, everyone. One player discards a card. 4. Let me see what I got. I'll do it.
Okay.
I got a blaster. I don't need that. And then
Continue a card.
last one. Chronoid experiment.
Ooh.
Any player suffers 2 damage on activate.
Okay. And
And
it
it's
has
only
7 health.
That's
yeah.
not too bad. Although we're about to level up Continua.
Oh, true.
Yeah. We're
Okay.
cooking though. We're cooking.
I think I have some turns coming.
Let's find out. Yes.
Yeah.
You're gonna get
Okay.
another turn after this. So.
Oracle Hub, the homeworld powers up.
Mm-hmm.
And then any player may destroy a card in their hand if you want to. I don't think I do.
I do.
Okay, do it. Power core's gone. I don't think that I have ever. We've
Regretted.
destroyed all these cards.
Yeah.
These are all blasters and power cores. We've
Yeah, we're
never
doing the
had,
right thing.
had destruction like we've had here.
Yeah.
And I mean that in a good way.
Yeah, it's pretty cool that we're optimizing the shit out of it.
Yeah. So then I have 2 Nebula Waves, so they could destroy this power core in hand, but I think I want the 7 and to buy this Arc Flare.
Sure.
This is just like gonna come up just around the time we're finishing off the boss, and I'll be glad I had it.
Yep.
Is the hope here. So with that,
Yeah,
That's
it.
my turn.
You get another turn. Oh wait, no, I
oh,
get another turn.
You get a
It's fine.
turn.
It's fine. Deal 3 damage, deal 2 damage, power up, and gain 2 energy.
I have too many weapons in this hand. Oh wow.
I can do my bullshit. I think.
Yeah, let me equip one
Oh, wait,
ignoring slots.
I can't.
No!
Okay. But I do 5 damage to the boss. That's great.
That is great.
Yep. And then I powered up once. I gain 2 more energy, so I have 2 energy, 3, 4 energy, which I'm just going to charge. I've never regretted that.
No.
And then I'm going to equip a weapon.
Okay. And if you give me the next turn, I can also defeat that minion.
I'll do my best.
Yeah. Shuffle good. Shuffle well? Shuffle well.
Shuffle well. Actually, I can defeat it on my turn too. So anything but a boss card is
Yep.
good.
Player 1, that's you.
Power up, do 3 damage.
It's down to 18.
Down to 18.
That's in striking
We're
distance.
cooking.
Yeah.
Power up, I did already. Did I actually draw the energy? Yes, I did. Okay. 1, 2, which I used to charge up and destroy that minion.
Do it.
And heal myself up to 10. And then I have a repulsor to equip. And 2 more, so I gain 3 energy. Do you have a weapon in hand?
Yes.
Equip it.
Okay. Let's make it.
Velocity, because I'm about to draw.
Yeah, either that or the repulsor that just heals the homeworld. But yeah. Velocity Revolver seems good.
Okay. And destroy the top card of any deck. Are there any deck cards we don't
Wait.
like?
Psionic Needle, because then that gains me a slot and I can play all 3 of my other weapons in hand.
That's slick. Okay.
Yeah.
Which and you're gonna get 2 actions before we go through, so that's good. Which one do we want to destroy, if any?
I'm fine with destroying more
Yeah,
tech.
I love it.
This game may go by at this point and I will never use my ability.
That's fine.
But if I do, I want there to be like a big splashy tech on top.
I agree.
So, the deflector field, the homeworld powers up and gains a health.
And then I have 3 left, which I'm going to
Do you,
use.
since you're about to cycle your deck and I have discard cards too, we could use the homeworld to destroy even more cards It's
Yeah, let's
charged.
do it. Let's use the homeworld right now.
Yeah, I have a power core I
I don't
could
want
destroy.
that blaster. And I don't want these 2 power cores.
Okay,
and then I'll get the
I'll-
Hyperion Anomaly for my 3 energy.
Perfect.
Great. Get rid of these cards, please.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's my turn. And then,
Okay.
see who we got? Boss.
Boss.
So any player discards a hand.
And then he's gonna level up.
Yep.
Can you? Well, I could discard a weapon,
Let me see what I got.
but if we want to maximize damage, I shouldn't.
I could discard. I can discard. I
Okay.
can discard.
And then he's gonna level up. So level 3 says instant minions in play gain 4 health. So now the buff face putting on minions is 7, which doesn't matter if we just keep outright destroying.
If I just keep doing my bullshit.
And on activate, any player discards a card that costs 1 or more, then any player discards a card. Yeah, so 2 total cards, one of which can't be a 0. Not that we even have that many left.
Yeah, would have been destroying them.
Oh, and we have to shuffle the
see what
Nemesis
comes out.
deck.
God. We're cooking though. We're making good progress.
Oh yeah, 18 health left when he's
Boy,
just
this is
entering
within
level 3.
striking
I
distance.
feel great about this.
Yeah, I feel like too, if minions start coming out, we shouldn't even be worrying about it. We should just be focusing him down as best we
Oh,
can.
and I mean, I have a tech in my hand that destroys a minion, so
Oh, great.
I'm hoping for a minion here on this
Yes.
boss turn so that I can destroy it. So we got not a minion. Rewind. Oh, jeez, we drew this again. First card. Put the topmost minion in the discard pile into play.
We're lucky. That's
That
very,
is lucky.
That's very lucky.
Okay, give
next
us another
turn.
boss turn. Give us a minion.
Nope, it's 1.
Okay.
2 damage. Homeworld gains a health.
Yeah, that repulsor's good.
Slowly. Sorry, Orion 3. We're doing our best. And then equip the Lightning Cutlass twice.
Ooh.
I'm actually gonna, man,
Yeah, you don't have the slots for your third weapon.
that's fine.
You can hang on to it, and that way they're less grouped in your deck.
Yeah, and I'm gonna gain 2 energy, which I'm gonna use to power up. Yeah,
Cool.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Give us a boss turn. I want the boss to go before me.
Nope,
Damn. Well,
my deck is
then,
getting pretty fucking thin.
Psionic Needle will deal 2 damage to the boss, putting it at 14 and gaining me a slot, which is good because I have 3 weapons to equip: the Velocity Revolver, the Repulsor, and the Phase Shield.
It's pretty good.
And then, oh, we did the homeworld, right?
Yes.
It should be down there, yeah.
Sorry.
And Quantum Hack, then, since there's no minion to defeat, we'll have to settle for the any ally draws 2 cards effect. Once you draw 2
It's
cards.
also good.
Seems great. That's my turn. I had no energy. In my
Temporal
hand.
turn, blank. No
Yep.
minions in play. Boss turn. Okay.
Okay.
Any player discards a card that costs 1 or more, then any player discards a card. If you can do it so that the Velocity Revolver is super effective,
I agree with that, and yes, we don't need a bioconverter. I really. Oh wait, I do like my replicatrix because it returns the
I
quantum.
mean, I
hack to my
can
hand.
discard 1 card. It just does.
No, it's fine. It's discarding a 2 energy card, but that's fine. I'll discard.
I think we're in the we need
the
to
halo.
kill.
Yep.
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 And now it is.
Oh wait, have we drawn we haven't drawn the
Sorry,
Nemesis
right.
card. Yeah.
Yep. Critical Singularity. Any player suffers 3 damage and then discard 2 cards.
You're up to
directly.
10.
Yep. I've been doing my thing.
Oh wait, but that only heals you when you're at 5 or less.
Oh, you're right. So I should have been 1 down from that. Yes.
Oh, because you healed from 9
Yeah,
to 10?
yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
okay.
That's my bad.
All right, and then the players collectively discard 2 cards. It's fine. We do. I want my gun to do the most it can, so I'll just keep discarding my stuff. All right.
Because you're about to go.
Whoop! As I throw my deck everywhere. Okay.
Player 2.
All right. This should be a lot of damage. The Velocity Revolver. Any ally draws a card.
I can't.
You have no cards in your deck or discard pile? Oh, that's funny. That's okay. How many cards are in your hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 damage to the boss then.
Down to 7.
And Repulsor deals 2 damage, and the homeworld gains a health.
Yeah.
So it's down to 5. And the Phase Shield deals 2 damage, and the homeworld powers up. So it's down to 3. So if you just get a turn,
He's dead.
we're good. I have
Yeah.
1 card in my hand. The Replicatrix can return a tech from my discard pile to my hand. So I will return... Well, that's funny.
You got your whole hand.
Yeah, so the Quantum Hack, my big fancy tech, There's no minions to defeat, and also my ally can't draw cards.
Well, I'm about to be able
do
to
anything.
but you could pick it up so that
I can pick it up and hold on to it. Yeah, I'll
okay.
return it to my hand and not play it, which I've never done before in this game. But okay.
Temporal turn, blank.
Wow.
Player 1, defeat.
What are you gonna do?
I shoot him twice. I power up. 1, 2. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm just gonna charge up and power my big ability just because it's cool. I just murder invisible minions.
Great.
Just in case.
There's no minions and you can't heal.
Yep, done. Man, I was a little worried at the beginning when we were getting our homeworld kick.
Yeah.
I feel like we could just bump up the difficulty on this guy.
Yeah.
easily.
Yeah.
Now, we lucked into a lot of timing. That we kept the minions down to 0. We had like 4 or 5 blank temporal cards.
And every time we drew that rewind that returns a minion to play, it was with the discard pile empty.
Which is very unlikely.
There was some fortunate card
But
ordering
I
there.
still feel
Yeah.
like we could bump up the difficulty, and then it would be at the like 50-50 odds I like to feel when I'm getting my meat ground.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. Yeah, I'm surprised that we went up from. What were the difficult? I don't remember what the difficulty was of the architect boss. Was it difficulty 5?
The robot one? No,
Yeah,
it was 4.
the one with the drones.
Architect 0 is challenge rating 5.
So we jumped from 5 to 8, and if anything, I feel like we crushed it even harder.
Well, I feel like we knew what we were doing. Like, we did a
Yeah.
really great job of building our decks.
We
Like,
did.
My deck by the end
Our decks are
was 1,
insane.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just was seeing every card every turn,
Yeah.
which is great. And also, like, I managed to get 3 cards that functionally let me charge up, right? I got Energy Glaive, which lets me power up.
Yep.
I got Lightning Cutlass twice, which lets me power up. So basically, every turn, I was boosting 3, and then I could focus all of my damage on the boss, and then use my 1.
Yeah, that was key. Is that the fact that you were outright defeating all the minions, regardless of their health, meant that all the damage we were doing was going to the boss.
Which
So even though your weapons were all like 2 or 3 damage each, you didn't have any big ones.
I did not. And it was fine.
We still
We
just
were
shoot, shoot through the boss kind
they
of
were
over.
they were functionally like each one was giving me like a third of a minion as I was charging up, right? And
Yeah.
like and what was really great is in the late game when I didn't want to change my deck, I didn't need to. I just charged up and used my ability.
Right.
Whereas your ability was like blank.
Yeah, I'm not
Use it
sure
0
that
times.
Deleth is that
My
good.
feeling is that Alexios' ability is way too
Yeah.
good. Like the combination of healing and also one shot it.
Having the healing, the self-heal on there also feels like...
But you know what though? This would be
unnecessary.
pretty shitty against Architect number. Because
Hmm.
all of his minions suck. And
They all have like
blanking one
2 hit
minion
points, and
is
then as
not
it levels
good.
up, they get a couple more, but that's true. Yeah,
So this guy is like, he's a very good combo with
Yeah.
Continua. Was there a new boss in that expansion?
There was. It's called the Fission Parasite, and what it kind of does, like, or what's interesting, or it does 2 interesting things, at least different from the other bosses. So it's kind of similar to some I've seen in Aeon's End, but it devours cards from the supply, and so the supply piles can get like completely eaten and run out, and so your options dwindle. And also, he has a track. As I've gendered a robotic worm.
I like that they're
but-
all robots. There's like
Yeah.
4 robots, and then
Yeah.
one
Furion was like an
energy
elemental
creature.
almost. Yeah.
But every other one is like, what if there was a robot but it was bad?
Right. And they seem like they're mostly mistakes, like human science
Human
gone
error,
wrong.
yeah.
Which is fun. It devours the supply, it charges up a track, and then I can't remember what it does with that track.
That's
But you don't want it to
interesting.
hit 10. It does bad things.
My feeling
And-
is the supply I often wanted eaten. Like there were not that many. I guess
Yeah.
I'd have been bummed if the energy glaives I was getting were gone.
But it's not letting you choose what gets eaten, and it's like depleting piles. Is
Okay.
kind of
And
its
what
idea.
challenge level was that?
The 4.
Okay.
The other thing it does is, and there are cards that I think don't do this until level 2, but they have cards, and this is the parasite side of it. Cards that when you draw them, you attach them to a player, and they have an activated ability that does something like deal 1 damage or something,
That's
but they
interesting.
will do it to that player every time for the rest of the game. So you have to make the right decision when you draw them.
Interesting.
Like
That's
who do you
kinda
attach
cool.
that to?
Yeah.
Yeah, who's going to be the player who suffers that one?
Interesting,
And
yeah.
there's a few of them. So in multiplayer, you choose like, okay, you're the one who has to discard cards constantly. I'm the one who has to find a way to heal because I'm taking damage constantly. It seemed like a cool boss.
Yeah. So speaking of difficulty, what happens if you're not on normal? There's 2 higher difficulties, right?
Yeah. So like since we kicked Continua's butt, so let's see. So each one has an expert and a nightmare mode. And the main thing you do is you put this expert like tile kind of over where it says normal difficulty, and it adds an ability, or there's a nightmare side to it. This one on expert says rules : when the temporal turnover card is drawn, discard cards as normal and resolve all activate effects on the
So it
level
turns it
and
into
minions.
another
It turns it into a boss turn minus the card draw.
Sure, yeah.
And then nightmare says when the temporal turnover card is drawn, discard cards as normal, then resolve all activate effects. Also, use the nightmare side of the level tokens. So these actually flip, and that's not. I've seen that. I've like looked at the stuff in this box enough to see that not every boss does this, but this has nightmare level 2.
The health goes up even more. But basically, nightmare level 2 is you have to discard a non-basic card.
Yeah.
Nightmare level 3 is.
And it's the same. Discard
but
a
the health
non-basic
is
card,
crazy.
but the health is
Minions enter
+9.
with
Yeah, which I mean wouldn't have mattered when you were just using Alexios'
This guy
ability to kill
seems
him.
like very, very combo-y with his
Yeah.
boss.
Yeah.
Right. If we had any other player character,
Right.
it would have been much harder. But the fact that I could just one-shot enemies.
I kind of like to see, because one thing that Aeon's End has that this game lacks is creating a market and being like, oh, we lost that boss. How can we change what's in our market to create a strategy? So
right,
kind of has
right.
that macro level like strategy done at setup.
Sure.
That I actually really like about Aeon's End. And so
It's
even though
not just not here.
I appreciate the quick setup here, it's missing that. But
Mm-hmm.
at least if some characters feel like they are dramatically better against some bosses than others,
You
then
can
at
tune.
least you
Yeah.
can. If you really want to win, you can choose those. If you really want to challenge yourself, you can make sure not to bring.
I would
that.
absolutely say next
Yeah.
time we get this to the table, I would love to see it on a nightmare. Like, I think we just would like try the next level 8 on nightmare mode or on expert mode,
Yeah.
probably, and just see how it feels.
I think that's where you go from here. If we've beaten the normal challenge level 8, like that's you.
Get out of here, continue, you time traveling centipede. You're done. You're washed.
All right, so we'll be back someday soon
Yeah.
to play. What's the one boss we haven't played, or the other 8 challenge?
The orb. The robot orb. He's right here.
It's called
Lunaris.
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 Yeah, so Nightmare Lunaris next time.
Yeah, I love it.
Coming soon to Optimal Play.
Who can eclipse us? Sure.
Sure. Yeah, as an Eclipse track. Yeah, who doesn't
I
love
love
that?
eclipses. It
Yeah.
was great.
That was great. Thank you,
Thank you.
Christian. That was fun. I'm sorry that I did not deliver on getting your ass kicked.
You know,
Getting your meat ground.
we'll just keep trying until someone grinds my meat.
We'll eventually find a way to lose at Astronauts. Till then, be optimal.
It's true. It was good.
All right, that was good.
I was fun. I like it. I will say I like that the feeling is so different.
Yeah.
I feel so annoying about this, but I'm just constantly thinking now in terms of like, what am I going to do with my deck building game?
Right.
Like, I think I like how these bosses work, and I also still think they basically feel like pretty similar to each other, right? We played 3 of them,
Yeah.
and they're all either do some damage and an effect or put out a minion, and that's it. And they're all, I have 60 health, and you must plink away at me while
Right.
juggling the minions. And like, figuring out when you prioritize minions over the boss is like a lot of the tactical decision.
Yes, it is.
And I don't think that's enough to me. Like, I would like to see a more complicated, not even complicated, but something where it's like there's other I actually like Furions.
The did I show you this? The developer of the
Yes.
game commented and to say like, well, in our head it was always Furion, but
Well, too bad.
you do
it's
you.
it's
yeah.
Furion here.
Yeah.
His like charging up his ability thing I thought
Mm-hmm.
was interesting. I would like to see more stuff in that range rather than continuous. Like the extra card in the pile is great, but the fact that all it does is make you discard, like often there's a card in my hand I don't want anyway.
Right,
And like
right.
the only time it really sucked is when we were kind of letting that guy sit to get to my turn.
Yeah, the one other thing it does is it becomes an extra boss card in the turn order pile for when that matters, but I think we only saw the one minion where that mattered. I'm
Yeah.
surprised it didn't lean a little harder into that.
I think we mostly this guy just like almost
Yeah.
blanked the ability of this boss.
yeah.
I think Alexios being able to one-shot minions is crazy.
It's wild.
It's super crazy, and it's only 10 energy, which is not really that much, especially if you're comboing it with cards that are weapons that give you energy.
Yeah,
which
and
that's all I
think
had.
a big the energies true. So there was some luck there too, because those might not have come up from the supply like they
Yep,
did.
yep.
And then
And I got 3 of them.
also having this homeworld, getting able to thin our decks so that you are getting only the better energy cards and getting those weapons more often.
Yeah, I mean,
and,
like,
yeah.
I went down to a 9-card deck.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That is insane.
It was smaller than the starting deck, despite buying a bunch of good cards.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. They were.
That's
all
good stuff, though.
over
I like this. It's a fun game. I would be just very curious to see where they're gonna. I assume they're gonna release 1 million expansions.
I imagine so. I'm sure it just depends on how it does, like sales wise and stuff. But it had
I'd
a
be
pretty
curious. I feel
successful
like there's a lot
Kickstarter,
of design space I'd
Yeah.
like to see them expanding on in terms of the boss design. Like I would almost say like don't even touch the characters. Characters are fine. What are some other things you can do with like different scenarios and different bosses that are like, more dynamic?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And yeah, it's interesting how much they all have a little bit different way of doing it, but they ultimately kind of just do
The
a
same
combination of discards and damage.
Like again,
Yeah.
I'm sorry this is annoying. I just like think about this constantly. Like I would love to see a boss where there's like not like there's civilians on the table represented by supply cards or something. And like your
Sure,
goal
yeah.
is rather than defeat or like maybe it's still defeat it, but you lose if it destroys all the civilians. Or like
yeah.
when the civilians are destroyed, something bad happens to you. I would
Yeah.
love to see a version of it where it's like, thinning your deck. When you destroy a card, something bad happens. So like
Sure,
suddenly
yeah.
you need to think about like, is it better for my deck to get better, but like this bad thing happens, I take damage when I destroy cards.
And I'm curious how much. I almost wonder if some of the basicness, like this is also just kind of the core set of the game or whatever, but how much they're trying to not do the same things Aeon Zen did, and Aeon Zen has done so much
Yeah.
that they're feeling boxed in a little bit.
Yeah,
Um,
interesting.
But also, like, where the design space is here that it was not in Aeon's End is homeworlds and the leveling up and stuff. And they're
That I
also
liked.
not... I like them both, but, like, the leveling up here was not super utilized to be, like...
This one in particular,
Yeah.
I feel like the leveling up on Furion was really cool, where it was like suddenly he's charging his fucking
His
cannon every
artillery way
turn.
more.
Yeah.
But ultimately what those artillery did was some damage and some discards. Like, some
Yeah,
losing
and it feels
slots,
like there
yeah.
needs to be like one or two mechanics on the bosses, and like
Yeah.
ideally the mechanics are like different for each boss. This one's thing is making you discard cards, which was kind of interesting, but not interesting enough to me. I would like
Yeah.
to see something wild there.
Right,
Like
right.
I could see ones where it's like they're shielding their minions, or ones where it's like it soaks the first damage from each weapon, so you need to like have many slots. Like the slot decision is never super interesting to me, right? How do you make that more interesting?
Right.
How do you make it so like maybe the order in which you fire your weapons matters? How do you make like also the tech cards I feel like are just horribly weirdly designed. Like we've
They
never
are.
even with this tech focused character, I was never like hell yeah we're using tech. I was always like, I wish that was a weapon.
I agree. Yeah, and if you like, this quantum hack would have been great if it were not redundant with your character.
That's true. That's true.
But other than that, and
Maybe the problem
Yeah.
is just that Alexios is too good.
Right.
Alexios seems really good.
Tech also does a lot of destroying your cards, which was kind of redundant with the homeworld. Like we just had a lot of ways to do
Yeah.
it, and then
But we
we
were
were
still
already having
doing a
to
lot
manage
of it.
minions.
Yeah.
Like we kind of just had all the things that tech does do like under
Elsewhere.
control.
Yeah, that's
so.
true.
But yeah, I agree. I look forward to, and I'm not sure where the design space will be for this to get a little more outside the box.
Yeah.
With its cards.
I want them
and
to get
stuff.
weirder with it. I
Yeah.
think there's a lot of space. Like you could do much weirder homeworlds and much weirder bosses.
Yep.
And like I don't even care if it's balanced, man. Let's just see how it feels.
For sure. Yeah.
Grind my meat.
Grind is meat.
Oh, thank you, Ian. Thank you for
Oh.
watching.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
And speaking of a great stream,
Yeah.
I need to find myself some dinner and get on with my evening. So
Thank you for having me.
thank you, Christian,
It's
for
always great
joining.
seeing you.
Thanks.
Always great not seeing you, audience. Who are you? What's your deal? I don't know, and I never will.
No,
No, it's a mystery.
no, it's kind of it's titillating though. It's fun.
Jesus.
You know?
End the stream. Get out of here. Don't titillate the audience. Go. Turn it off.
Fine.
Turn it